Alrighty, guys. I just realized I didn't have my studio mode, so you guys just saw our beautiful fucking faces all the time.
Man,
We're yeah, it is what it is. We got that love out here, and I hope you guys enjoyed my eyebrow game here. On point with the people's eyebrows. Foxhound out here. Benji boy, I've missed you, my man. How you been?
I've been all right, man. I'm just excited to commentate with the illustrious Bikini Man. That's what I've been
You
looking forward
already
to
know
all my life.
slimy bikini man. Thank you very much.
Anyways,
All right.
thank you all so much. Welcome to Spirit Rule number 5, bi-weekly, ladies and gentlemen, and the non-binaries. We are officially starting. As you guys saw, I didn't have studio mode, so it's just me looking at the screen endlessly while these two were roasting above me. I can just tell. I was like, yo, Spirit's got the stream on and he doesn't know. I was like, I don't give up.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't roasting.
Well,
no,
actually, what's okay? I'm gonna tell. We got some fighting to do because you put that picture on the roll in the beginning. There's like 5 pictures, so that thing pops up like every 30 seconds, bro.
No, it scrolls through, so that just started off that.
yeah, but the problem is that you've got 5 pictures, so limited pictures, and 20% of those pictures are Foxhound looking like, some kind of like semi-disabled scientist.
One of them looks fine. The sticky liquid boy looked fine. But when I the face with the Mandarin duck, the man caught me in the middle of enjoying some Mandarin duck. All right, you can't control the face. It give you the stank face. All right, so it's not my fault that I got caught in 4K. But anyway,
I mean.
I just want to put out there that there's no pictures of me like that because I always look good, man.
you got that Neil Patrick Harris perk.
Oh yeah, Neil Patrick, right.
When the camera shops up, you just shing.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. That's absolutely not true, by the way. Plenty of middle school, high school pics are terrible, but
From mine was from November, son.
Dude, I know. Listen, man, I worked on my game and it got better, but I'm not saying I'm you, but.
All right, guys, we got Jumanji and a newcomer this evening, Breaking Free. Looks to be a Huarang player this evening. We got some spicy stuff for you in the bracket. We got Yoj99, Shadow 20Z making a return to these Tuesday night brackets. Welcome yet again. Emily, wow, do you see the seeding right now? We're seeing something here. Can I ask your decision on this seeding here, Mr. T.O.?
For which one?
The top 2.
Emily?
Where is?
Yeah. I just want to know what your thought process is.
My thought process is that Shadow hasn't really been, Shadow's coming back to compete more compared with Emily, and Emily, she has been putting on a racket. She has been tearing up every single place she goes, having top places, wins on Flytech, wins on Spirit Realm, Frosty Fausting, 2nd place on Winter Brawl, 9th place to CEOs, losing to Shadow. But it's the progress that she has, in which I think Emily is a lot stronger at the moment.
Wow.
Shadow.
I'm interested to see what the fruits of that are later on this evening.
Yeah, I'm sure that he is tremendously saddened by your thoughts, and that will light a fire under him. Very emotional person.
Yeah, he says Emily stan though. Foxhound the Emily stan.
Oh,
You
no,
already
I was
know.
talking about Shadow getting emotional.
I would put Emily as number 1 in almost any bracket, right? But it is Shadow 20Z, Tekken World Tour finalist. The Claudio, the back one heard around the world. But we're going to see a little bit more of that later. We got ourselves Jumanji versus Breaking Free here. Big peacekeeper to get us started.
All right. Jumanji answering back. Oh, freaking
running
backlash,
right into
man.
the backlash.
That first round didn't go so well for Jumanji.
That was nuts.
Nice.
Cancel it into
Good
crouch,
whip
but
punish.
not when you're like already dashing mask first.
Yep. All right,
Okay,
what's the
Jumanji
Oki?
starting up with the wall carry already.
Just throw no break by breaking free.
Ooh.
Oh, no punish
It
either.
goes.
Maybe he doesn't know the matchup that well.
Stupid kunai.
That is dumb as...
I hate it.
It's so dumb. Any character that has like full screen shit that actually is functional is... I'm like, why?
Oh, big rising
Out of it.
flash right there. Gonna get the kunai. Chooses not to go for a wall combo? Question mark?
Sure. Maybe his Yoshi brain kicking in. Shouldn't I get Oki here?
Yeah. I feel like it should be kicking in. You already know, Jumanji is the master of the wall. Absolutely. Oh, man. That power crush is too freaking good.
That's so annoying. It's like, the Kuni's got at least like 5 or 6 different moves where it's just like, why?
Ooh.
Why?
That was pretty sick, little duck and interrupt with the wall standing 2 there. I like it. This is definitely some practiced play here.
Alright, now they're both sitting. I would have to imagine at that range, that like 5 or 6 range, Kuni is absolutely happy.
Dang.
Oh, dead? Not quite, not quite.
Ah! I didn't know that you could
Backdash.
backdash out of that. I love that. Oh, that was a good idea right there.
Oh,
Oh,
no
yes! You know that wasn't
Now what?
that was.
Oh, alright, final round.
Okay, that could have been an intentional grab, but that's a quarter circle back 3 motion, and a lot of times you will get that instead of back 3. So I have a feeling that that's possibly what it was. Really
Oh, I
good,
see, I
and
see.
it's a 1 break only, so Jumanji got hit by it. Oh man, if it doesn't work the first time, do it again.
Keep doing it. Yep. Alright, Jumanji, massive life. Yep, you're dead.
You win.
Did that did that in the second round and ended in this round. Kind of looked like Breaking Free does not really know the punishes for some of Kuni's shit. -10 to -12 punishes that he let go by.
I don't know. If it didn't seem like there was a lot of things. What specifically are you talking about? Because I felt like there was a lot of kind of spacing going on, and I didn't see a lot of things getting blocked. Honestly,
I feel like Breaking Free. That is true. That is true. There was a lot of just scrambling and smacking each other, but there were a few moves. Yeah. There were a few moves that Breaking Free blocked, like the armor move one time. What else? There were 2 or 3 different moves that were -10 to -13 that he just kind of tried to do like double palms or something.
Yeah.
That was not, a punish.
yeah.
So
But it was
maybe not
interesting
knowing the
that
data.
they had the duck in while standing 2 into the 222 string, the Lotus Blade string. So that's, maybe it was just maybe it's not that they don't know, it was just that they had something else in mind already. Who
True.
knows?
True. Sometimes when you have a plan, it kind of interferes with your ability to defend in a way. Ooh, Brian! All right. I'm interested. Let's see what you got, Mr. Free. That's
is
terrible.
very-
I made
That's
that.
a
That's a terrible name. Sorry.
terrible name.
That's a terrible nickname. Sorry. I apologize.
Mr. Free. All right, let's see if this man can't put Jumanji on ice and change his name to Mr. Freeze out here. Mr. Free, oh my God.
Wait, gosh. He lost the first. Listen, man. You
Are
gotta
we
give
saying
him
he
some
lost
kind
it
of
on
punishment.
final round,
Let this be the
though.
motivator, my man. Let this be the motivator.
Are you
No
saying
longer
that
Mr.
because
Free.
of Kuni's Frostline?
No, I'm not saying that because of Kuni's Frostlight. You know what I hate is that most of her moves the names are named after like ice and fire, but like you don't really see that in the animation very heavily. It's just I
Sometimes
don't
the
know.
fire. Maybe not the ice.
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, not so much the ice.
All right, 1 jab into forward 3, a solid combo. Oh, a lot of forward 3s from range. That's not even in your face. That'll whip if they backdash it. Jumanji
It
getting
would seem. Big balcony break. Gonna get the core circle
Yep.
4 1+2 right there.
Nice. No punish from Jumanji. Maybe thought he was gonna finish it.
Jumanji
Oh
mashing
my
after the single down forward
God.
1. No!
Oh,
Oh
yep.
my goodness, I've seen it 1,000 times. Tech rolling against Kuni. Never even once.
No good. Alright, backdash again. Yeah, you don't want to stay at that range versus Kuni. Not with most characters. No, well,
Kuni 442 is punishable. Oh my gosh, raw orbital. Hits it right in the back of the
Horrible.
dome piece, and now we got ourselves.
sick.
Look at the dudes in the
Jumanji.
background. They're like, come on, man, let the fight go. Let's
Yeah, let it
come
keep
on.
going. Look at Jumanji. In a tournament, Jumanji? Really? You're still up around? Why you quitting?
Dang. Already plugging.
That
Dang.
wasn't supposed to happen.
No.
Alright.
Okay, so that's one round for Jumanji, and they're on Twilight Conflict. It doesn't matter if it was Twilight Conflict 1 or Twilight Conflict 2, right?
No,
It was Twilight Conflict 1, though. It was, like, not during the sunlight.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, one round for Jumanji. Okay, so that was pretty nice there, right? You never know what could have happened after that. That could have been opportunity for us to find out that Breaking Free is this, man staying on the mountain and never plays ranked and just has those taunt back fours ready to go.
That's what I was about
for
to
Jumanji
say.
to pop into.
That's what I was about to say. If there's anything that carries Brian, it's the ability to do taunt shit. So if he's got that crap, yeah, it's like you don't want to get on the wall ever.
So
Don't get counter hit. Don't get on the wall.
Breaking Free's game crash, so we're just gonna get on to that. Just gonna invite him back, run around to Jumanji, and keep it with Twilight Conflict.
Let's update you guys on this bracket right here. Zilla the Kami moves on into the next round to play Emily after defeating our homie Max Ninja. By the way, Max Ninja's Iron Main tournaments are coming back. Smash GG's not ready for it yet. We don't have a date for you. Did that promo have a date on it?
Next Sunday, I believe. Either this Sunday or next Sunday. I'm not.
Okay, they're Sundays. Okay, so that's gonna be Sunday brackets for you guys. We know you guys are missing some brackets out there in your life. We try to give you guys as much content as possible. Remember that we got that good for y'all. Sammy and Luchohan, I can't wait for that one. Come on, Jumanji. And
Sammy,
then soft and wet in the tournament tonight, guys. Oh,
I haven't seen Lubin in a long time. And every time Lubin plays, so it's too weird. He takes this really long breaks, and then Lubin plays, he makes grand finals. There's this one time I rated him during Shy Tech. I was like, alright, by the way, I'm not saying anything because I'm in grand finals right now. I was like, well, shit! My bad!
Nice. Yeah, man, I wish I could live that life. Don't we all?
I mean, sometimes I do be wanting to live that life, and sometimes I'd be like, man, that life is stressful as hell. That's why, Mac is putting out these tweets like, oh my gosh, I feel so better after not playing Tekken for a week. Like, I think it's good to take breaks. It's definitely good to take breaks. Like, I'm on this Elden Ring kick, like I know a lot of us are.
Oh, dude.
And like, I think it's actually making my game better. Like, I actually really feel like it's teaching me to be patient. Like, honestly.
They don't announce Elden Ring for Evo. Boycott Evo. God damn it.
Yeah, absolutely. Elden Ring. If you get hit, you lose. That's it.
Exactly.
I'm about to take a break myself because I ordered Gran Turismo 7.
Oh yeah, baby! I heard that actually was breaking the record that Elden Ring was setting. Oh man, just the entire
immediately the
string,
full
no
2-2.
punish, though.
Oh man. Oh. I think that I'm fairly certain at this point that he's trying to figure out a way to interrupt.
Oh my god.
Alright, Orbital. Okay, if there's one move that carries Brian, it's probably Orbital. That shit is so silly.
He still did a taunt for after backward even though Alright.
Yeah, Jumanji on wake
that was kind of sick if Jumanji had pushed a button there.
2-2.
Big hit there. Oh.
Whoa, yeah. He got the hit, but he's definitely looking, he's just like, how do I interrupt? How do I get out of this? What's going on? I don't understand.
Ooh.
Yep. Alright.
That was a very risky crouch jab right there. Certainly very risky.
Alright. This is it. This is where Brian excels. Alright, didn't finish the combo.
Yeah, I think they did forward instead of back 3 there.
True.
That is punishable, I want to say.
Is that, if it is literally -10. So that's actually like the only punish that he might be able to get there, I think.
I'm gonna
The
learn.
dick jab.
Okay. Completes the string. Who does that? We do out here.
Yeah, I mean, many people.
You have to do the unexpected.
No. Well, I mean, it
Against
Stretch.
Jumanji. You know, it's very. Look at that. See? Look at where we are right now. We're on another final round. Let's go.
You're right. All right, he does the whole thing again. No punish. Man, when I found out that crap was like -12 or something when she finishes the whole thing, I was so angry. Oh, no punish by Jumanji now.
My. Oh, the orbital!
Oh, the
Let's
orbital
go,
again?
breaking free. Let's see it. Let's see it. Finish the wall combo this time.
Oh, no. I don't think you could have punished there. All right, let's see what Jumanji's got.
Oh,
Oh, you down. Sorry.
that was a
Try
big risk
again.
that Jumanji took right there.
Oh, yes.
But, you know, it worked out.
Oh, yes. Especially with all the dick. Well, even if he dick jabbed, though, that probably could have hit. The Breaking Free was definitely trying to interrupt Jumanji's offense quite a bit. And it worked out for him for a little while, for sure.
We weren't seeing a lot of the 1-1 strings. We weren't seeing a lot of set threes from Jumanji.
Yeah.
We were seeing a couple down forward threes and stuff, but never finishing the extension. Pretty compact play overall.
Yeah.
By the way, I looked it up. Quarter circle forward 1+2. The fire version is only -9. You are, I think,
-9.
recovering crouching after it.
Gotcha. All right, so unpunishable.
And I looked it up, and on my frame data bot, it said that Lotus Blade, the 22222 string, is only -10 if it finishes.
-10. Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're probably right.
Frame
Whatever it is.
data bot has definitely been wrong before.
Gotcha. Whatever it is, Noctis has a similar string with his 22222. And that crap is -14. And so if I'm Brian and someone finishes that, I'm like licking my lips, salivating.
Yeah.
Like my eyes lighten up and everything. But if Cooney finishes that crap, I'm just like, I guess I'll get it my 10-frame punish.
Where's Luchohan?
Where is Luchohan? Steam. Yo, shout outs to the homies in lay chat. Spartan Chino, Asmodeus, Florida boys, what it do?
Yeah, my bracket's not working for some reason. Hold on, let me try to fix that ASAP. While then, let me get the game going for you guys. I will try to.
Yo, they gotta. Okay, I'm not sitting here telling you guys that this Evo thing is happening right now, but it's pretty cool. You know, they've got some interesting stuff going on over there. If you guys are into watching matches while getting reveals for stuff, that's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, so they're doing that. Yeah, that's an interesting. That's different from what they usually do.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
I wish that they told us a timetable so we had a better idea of what to look at. You know, to know, am I going to be sitting for 3 hours or am I going to be sitting for 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Like when CEO revealed their stuff, it was like 5-minute trailer or 2-minute trailer or something. And I really love that Rick put that together and got all of these heads. Like they got Markman and Anakin doing a lineup reveal right now, saying that Tekken is going to be on. Surprise, Tekken is going to be out there. But I think that's super cool.
Yeah, super cool. I mean, you know, just different ways of communicating. It would be nice if Bamco would follow suit with that on Tekken in general. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Please, something.
Please,
something.
We're
dying of thirst here. Please, you gotta give us something, man.
It's like
Going to Elden Ring. I'm looking at KOF. I'm like, well, where?
Yeah, I was.
There's water. There's water in different places. But why not here?
It's like when SpongeBob was in Sandy's dome for the first time. He's like, Sandy, I need content.
Yep. That's one of the few SpongeBob episodes I've straight up watched the whole thing all the way through on.
I really need Lutrohan to be online, because he's appearing offline, and he's lying to me.
We got to keep our hands strong for these people. Don't know how to get Twitch TV out their usernames in the beginning. You can put Twitch TV at the end of your username, people. It's not that big of a deal that Twitch TV is at the beginning. It's
Lucho, you're
lovely
still
if we can
offline.
search for your names. Lucho says he's still offline. Oh, come on, Lucho.
I was offline.
Bro, you should know
but
better.
now-
This is our brother. We hung out with him like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and now he holding up the bracket, causing all this racket.
I mean, maybe he's just got to go to the bathroom. He doesn't want to say it. It's okay. It's okay, Lucho. You can let us know. None of this subterfuge is necessary.
Lucho. Listen.
DQ. DQ.
Boo.
DQ.
You need to do this not for me, but also for Sammy. This isn't me talking. This is just a famous guy talking at this point because what do you mean it's not letting you put your stuff online?
It's not letting you, boy.
I think you're lying.
Man, you're being gatekept from the spirit tourney, huh?
Mira, chico, ¿tú quieres papao? You want me to get the chocolates? I can go get my chocolates over there. I will bring the hammer down. Not. Oh my goodness. Huh. All right.
Man.
Let's look at this bracket here. We got ourselves
And now my game crashed.
Dragonov 108 moves on to play against Landon. We're gonna see that set pretty soon. Dude with Hoodie defeats Captain Ahab.
No.
Ooh, and Dude with Hoodie's gonna get to play Dragon Slayer.
Oh, I still remember my one run-in with Dude with Hoodie in this tournament. Fuck that guy.
I remember that.
Yeah, fucking Hari Kiri spamming bastard.
He absolutely is a Harakiri spamming.
He literally did that to me like 5 times, and every single one of them hit. And afterwards, I was like, oh.
That was the kind of the thing that I noticed when I played with you. You would be like, oh man, I can't believe he did this stupid shit, and it'd be like, but you got hit by it, didn't you?
My good buddy Merv once said, not directly to me, but to someone in chat. He was like, the best way to beat Benji is to play like an idiot. And it's true.
Can confirm.
You know? It's true.
It was exactly like what I was just saying about how like Breaking Free just almost beat Jumanji right there in 2 different sets. It's like,
well, I thought I was
in that set where like he started just finishing strings with the Brian, and it was just like, who finishes that string? And it's just like, oh well, somebody who has nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Right. That's how you have to play. Like there's nothing that is on the other side of a loss. Just
you don't have to play that. Listen, okay, you don't have to justify that to yourself. It's all about improvement. That's why you gotta think. Then I can win, but not if you're not thinking. Come on, guys. Don't worry.
What is thinking?
I don't want to think. I want to hit 1 + 4.
True. The little bit that I played Yoshi, I actually didn't really end up flashing that much.
You don't say.
He's got so much other shit. That's It's so much fun to do. Well, okay, I say that, but I haven't picked him up in like a year and a half. But at the time, it was fun to do. For that 3 weeks of Yoshi, the summer of Yoshi.
I honestly think that they created the character. By the way, we got a match coming up again soon.
Nice.
They're in the lobby. I think that the character Yoshimitsu is designed to be fun, but is not necessarily designed to be one of the better characters. Like I think that they're like, it's one of those characters where it's like, all right, yo, play me in Tekken, bro. You beat my ass. It's all good, man. I'll play Yoshi.
Yeah.
Like I don't know shit about Yoshi. I'm just having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, once you boil him down, it feels like, at the end of all of his shit, he gets hurt worse than you do for, like, finishing all of his crap.
Absolutely.
You know?
100%.
But you just have to know when it's your turn, which is, like that's a trial of knowledge.
Yeah, he doesn't really have that many strings, believe it or not, either.
Yeah. He just has ways of getting around like everything you do up to a point.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my gosh. The down
Big
3
counter hit.
like evaded the Razor Rush punch and counter hit the second hit. That was nuts though. Ooh, down 4-2,
Nice whiff
whipping
punish.
into one of my own. Don't mind if I do.
All right, what's okay? Just poking away at him at the wall. Oh, that freaking! Why does she have that move? That's so dumb. That move, my lord. I said the same. I'm sorry, it sound like a broken record, but Zafina having that long range homing lock you down move is one of the dumbest things in this game.
It's so good. Just like Leroy back 4. Like it's mad
yeah,
good.
except even longer range than that. It's crazy. Oh.
Yeah, and it comes out of 4-4. Oh my gosh. Sammy is locking down Lewis over here. Just getting out. There we go. Gets the whole string. I
Okay.
know you're not mashing
Oh.
after a hit on Razor Rush. Don't you ever try that. Oh man, didn't get the dash up
Punish
first.
a little bit. All right, a little bit of pressure from Sammy.
Ooh.
Taken.
Okay. Playing the spacing
All right,
game now.
They're way out there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that while standing
Yeah.
1-2 is so freaking good.
Yeah, it looks like Sammy realized that Lucho was like backing himself up to the wall while he was also backing up, and then just kind of closed the distance.
Yeah, he just kind of walked in there while standing 1-2.
Yeah.
There you go. Don't finish those strings, Lucho. Make him hesitate. There you go.
Oh, nice.
4-4-3
Good
whip punish.
punish.
You gotta finish
Oh
your play.
my lord! Lucho dropping combos all over the place right now. I wonder what's going on.
Come on, Poppy. All right, don't try anything crazy now.
Okay,
You don't need to you don't need to make these big risks. You got life lead for days. That could have been it. 12 frames.
Okay, plus frames.
No.
All right, this is one of those frustrating situations with Zafino where it just, yeah, just poke to death. Just poke to death.
Dang.
Like you have the life lead by a mile, but within like 3 or 4 seconds, you just get hit like 5 or 6 times. Mid, low, death.
Hey, Tony, you
You know,
remember
that
the
shit
time
sucked.
we first commentated together for Shytech when Lucho Han went against Zafina? I think it was Turtle. And he got
Turtle
hit.
BS.
Yeah, I think he
Once
got
you-
hit
yeah.
by every single back 1+2 low.
Oh my God, yeah.
That was.
We were so. No, it wasn't the back 1+2 low. It was the snake edges. It was the.
Yes.
Oh, the
that,
like
yeah,
shit
oh, yeah.
And
That
then we
one.
were like, no.
He got hit with every single one, and we were like losing our mind, like what was going on. It felt like this, but it definitely felt more like that he was getting mixed. In that kind of sense.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
I
watched
mean-
Anakin get hit by that snake edge at CEO this year, so if
I've
he
seen
gets
him,
hit by
yeah.
it, anybody can.
The gods can believe.
Yeah, I've seen him get hit by that a few times. Him specifically, though, okay? Maybe Anakin's just ass. I don't know. You don't know. All the other good players, well, actually, no, I've seen Joey get hit by that shit, too. Never mind.
It's deceptive. It's like Miguel's, where it's
Wait,
like you
did
don't
Lucho
know
Han
that it's
pick a-
coming. Like she puts her arms back in the air, and you're like, "What is she doing here?" Oh no!
Yeah. Wait, he picked an infinite? Against Zafina? I mean, I know he's got haha step, but this is gonna be fucking miserable. Oh,
Okay,
no. Okay, alright, they're going in. Never mind.
You know, wall game is really bad. Oh, you got to make sure you punish while standing 1-2. Make sure you recognize that one.
He also picked
right.
infinite on me. Juicy.
Down 4-1. Lucho just likes infinites, huh?
I can see it, especially with the ha steps.
Yeah.
I
would just think
don't
against
really
Zafina,
think
I
that
don't know.
Lei is amazing at the wall, though. Am I wrong?
I honestly, Lei is one of those characters that I just do not know enough about. It doesn't feel like he's amazing at the wall. But,
There you go. That big, fat, long-range low.
dude, what is
okay,
going
Lucho,
on?
we
Lucho
need
is having big combo problems.
emotional content. What is happening? If that was real, I will buy you a steak dinner. If you tell me that you did that on purpose, I will straight up put churrasco in front of your face the next time I see you.
All right,
That was
Razor
beautiful.
rushing his way in, and now they're way out there again. Man. Okay, it's off and getting her shit started. Lucho Han coming back, basically going back and forth with kind of the same equivalents of moves. You go low, I go low, that kind of thing. Oh boy.
Somebody clip that last round. I need it for purposes.
Spring kick.
Make sure that you punish what. Come on, the whiff was right
Got
there.
him again.
All right,
Dude, that
finish
shit
your
must hit
plate.
low.
That damage. That's a 5-hit combo. With everything that you get, 5 hits, and it's like 30%. There you go, back turn down 1. That's exactly what Prophet was telling him just the other day. Why are you making these big risks when you're sitting in these situations? All right, make sure you get all of it. Let's go.
All of the all right. Not quite dead yet. Got that match.
Don't jump.
Nope.
Oh my
now
God.
You are. You're
you
gone.
risked for run up jab. I'm very glad that worked out. But he had all of that life lead, and I'm like, why are you running up to him?
True. That's true. I mean, Zafina can do like a counter hit, high crushing low, and then, 50% is gone.
Yeah.
50% is gone. True. He got the infinite.
He
got it on the infinite, though. He got it on the infinite. I was a little skeptical. Let's see where it goes from here.
With the no round brow, no less.
I just want to ask, it's quality's good on both ends on stream. Spectators, let me know if the quality is good. Commentators, let me know if the quality is good as well. No jumpy. Do let me know. Just yell it out. I don't care. I'm here to fix it as much as I can.
That's good.
Thanks, Benji.
Now it's bad.
Yeah, it's because you're on the screen.
Damn. I need some tea over here. Sheesh. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. Don't forget that we are a community-run tournament out here. If you guys are interested in doing some commentary, just hit up Justice Spirit. If you're interested in helping out with the bracket or something, or if you got an event or something like that, you want to get in on it, hit the homies up. We got a lot of things that we doing, and we can't always be hitting it up. Also, make sure that you take a look at that match arena. We got some sponsor quests for you to check out. You may not have done them already. We've got some relatively new ones. That American Red Cross one is pretty freaking good. You hit the follow button a few times and there's 50 cents toward the pot. Big down forward 2 to get it started though.
Back cash down forward 2. Nice whip punish. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe her wall game is pretty. I've never really thought about that for her before, but she can just like hassle you and hassle you and hassle
down
you.
Forward 1, Zafina down forward 1 is all she needs at the wall.
Yeah. It actually probably is pretty good. Oh, he finished it. Yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah, you're right. You got it.
I've watched Arslan Ash and Shadow.
I mean, Arslan Ash, man, he just like doesn't matter what character he plays. That dude fucking loves down forward 1.
But that down forward 1 is like a menace. Both options will splat you.
Yeah.
And oh my God.
Yeah. All right.
The crazy thing is that the second hit of the down forward 1 2. Oh my God.
Picked him up. Not quite to the wall. Back to it though. Okay, this is not a good. Okay, Lucio trying to fight his way out, but no.
Yeah, the second hit of that down forward 1 string is minus 13, but the third hit can catch you if you try to punish it.
Yeah. And she doesn't even have to do a second hit ult, or she could do the high. It's like very, very good string overall.
Oh, does not get the second hit of the wall standing 1-2. Lucky that they did not get a duck there, and a big fat down forward 2 gets pretty close to the wall. Excellent.
All right, what you got, Lucio? Okay, probably just needs one more hit. All right.
That was actually so sick. I loved that.
I hate Lei, so I can't say that. But good shit, Lucio Han.
Big hug getting started, counter hitted. You are at the wall, at the mercy of this character. Oh, you gotta get them punishes. It's not very punishable, that flounce that she's got, that power crush. But valiant effort though.
Yeah, he got it back on the infinite. That seemed to, like, on the infinite, he was fucking rocking it, man. If only, if only he could have kept picking the stage.
Yeah. Basically, that it was the wall. Absolutely. I mean, big counter hit at the beginning, and whenever you get yourself to a wall versus Athena, you're gonna have a bad time. Good luck getting out. You, like you were saying earlier, that big homing move that she has, which will wall splat you, and just all the nitpicking lows as well. It's so difficult to deal with sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No.
what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna restart my game. I can kind of feel the game kind of being choppy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can also
The last
feel.
time I played this game, which was the first time in like weeks, it felt like it had degraded a little bit to me, but that might have been me.
I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell because
So, like when I play ranked, it's a wild scene, bro. I feel like I'm on a Ferris wheel, and it's like, oh, this is pretty good. What the hell just happened here? Oh, well, I guess it's not that bad. But you know,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like in the beginning, honestly, for a long time, I was completely okay with season 4 netcode, past the point where people were saying it was degrading. But the last few times that I've played, I've been very spiky. It's fine for a little while, and then all of a sudden you just start hitting road bumps all over the place. Real, it's not fun.
I accidentally went to practice.
bro, I have been there. I have definitely been there. Next up on stream, guys, we got the boy NASA 8 Soft and Wet Lumen Rebber bringing a triumphant return versus Shake, the Xiaoyu player that we love to see them play, but God, do I hate that character.
Oh yes.
Thanks, Dana.
Oh yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's like, I will say that it does feel like it's only like the Xiaoyu has to be pretty good nowadays to make that character ultra annoying. I don't think she's like crazy good this season. Although down back 2 or whatever that one button is can go like 1,000 whatevers. But aside
Even
from
if
that,
you
I mean,
block it, you don't.
most characters don't get much. Brian gets down forward 2-1, so he actually does get like a nice punish on it. But most characters don't.
Jumanji, I can hate a character while also labbing them. I cannot be happy with certain things.
Yeah, you can
and
just
still have the information.
Yeah,
it is okay.
Yeah,
The
for example,
firecracker. You know, we just had a big monthly for us recently. We had Dana, who TOs for us quite often, and she usually does pretty dang good, man. We were seeing some crazy evasion as is always. Love to see her play, and we got Shake and Soft and Wet coming up. Soft and Wet playing Claudio. I don't remember them playing Claudio the last time I saw them.
Yeah, neither did I.
Who does he usually play? I've
Geese.
watched him before, but not. Okay. Oh, that's what he was on the character select screen. Gotcha.
But he plays multiple characters. He also has like a Marduk as well.
Fighting back and forth. I think both a little bit late on whip punishes. There it is, down back 2. Oh my lord. Oh my, that's such a fucking chunk of damage right there. Whenever you get hit with the raw running 2 from Claudio.
40 damage.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know exactly how much it is, but it's like 30%. It's freaking crazy for a one button attack. It might as well be Death Fist.
Yeah. It's nice. However, if you duck it, if it gets ducked or you sidestep it, that's definitely launched.
Yeah, definitely. Oh wow. Putting him in the domination stance with this outfit out here.
No, not quite dead until the hit after the combo.
You know that back 3 of his, that little knee, that is probably his best move. It's called Burning Core. I don't think it looks cool enough to be called Burning Core.
I don't really know what that even. Yeah, I don't know how you would call that burning. Like what for? Sounds like a fitness move.
Yeah, it's like he's doing Tai Bo. Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
I bet you if you do a bunch of those, your core will burn. I'm sure of that. No duck on the
back 3 IRL. You just keep lifting the knee.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you might be right.
Woo! Big rage drive gets clipped by the second hit. Oh yeah, that was a interesting wall splat. It was like really low.
Yeah. Every once in a while in this game, you just can't tell what's gonna happen when you reach people. Oh, all right. Oh, I thought maybe.
What?
Oh, you're dead. Goodbye. On to the
I
next
can't believe
one.
that AOP 1+2 whiffed.
Fight.
Oh wait, is that a Mob Psycho PFP? Oh, Lumen, dude, is that Mob? You're my guy, man. Let's go, Lumen. You got this shit.
Oh,
that
now
looked-
did
that
the
looked funny
mid
cool.
for that string. I didn't even know that string had a mid. That's
No, I know
that's
that.
how little I see it. God.
All right, way back out there.
God.
All right. Okay, closing the distance a little bit. No duck on that high.
The little snake edge right there, firecracker.
I hate Firecracker.
Yeah.
Firecracker. Which one is Firecracker?
The low.
I
The,
don't
the
know
snake
the
edge where
name.
she lays down on the ground.
And you can't.
Oh yeah, that. Oh my god, I hate that move.
Like, it's like, hey, you blocked
guy's
it, but I
so
can't
dumb.
punish.
Fight.
Yeah. Well, okay. Listen, I have less of a reason to hate it than most. 'cause-
Well, I
because,
can't
Once again.
I can't.
Yeah.
While standing 2-3
I
can't
know.
reach that.
Yeah. I got you. Brian actually can, but it's still an annoying off move, man. Back one.
Very good, not pressing after the 1-2
Bro.
string. Oh
That
my
went
gosh,
under the
evasiveness
ball.
of AOP strikes again.
Delete it. Delete this character.
Making Dana proud here.
Hey, down
Good
4-3.
job, Lumen. Good job. Mob Psycho for life.
Is that
wasn't-
actually your favorite anime? Are you actually saying that?
I mean, I don't know about favorite, but it's up there.
It's
Like,
up
I
there?
really
Alright,
like that
fair
anime a
enough.
lot, yeah.
Listen, I just thought you'd be saying that just because instead of actually meaning it.
No, I like that anime. That shit is so good.
Benji confirmed weeb.
Absolutely. Easily Benji. Oh, yeah, Fetus knows. He knows. He was like, hey, Benji, don't you know about Jujutsu Kaisen? That shit's so sick. Man, fucking mid as hell. Like 6.5 at best. Mob Psycho, 11 out of 2.
Mental boy.
What?
11 out of 2. So good.
11 out of 2.
So good, man.
You're
That's
hurting
5
me.
times the anime that you're expecting it to be. It's incredible.
5.5 times even.
Yes. Wait. Yes. Alright, you're trying to flex your, like, school teacher muscle on me, man.
Listen, bro.
Appreciate that.
I didn't spend thousands of dollars in tuition to make money. I'll tell you that. So if I have this mathematical skill to do 11 divided by 2, I will flex it. Yes.
There we go.
Shout. Oh, what else is it doing me good for? Actually, funny story. I'm actually helping one of the homies in the Tekken scene out for their pre-calc class right now. It's funny. I've been
Oh,
teaching
really?
pre-calc for like
Is it
7
who I
years.
think it is?
Yeah, it's probably who you think it is if you read Twitter. And it's like I was like literally teaching my class today, and they sent me a picture. I was like, "Yo, send me a picture of your problem. If you get stuck with a problem, send me a picture. I'll hook you up."
Hey, yo,
And I was
Jermaji,
like
you better
literally in
be
the middle of
paying him.
teaching my class today, and I was like, "Hold up, guys, I gotta write this problem on the board and send it to my homie."
I want to say big shout outs to whoever that is. I know who you are.
Yeah, listen,
Lord
Jermaji,
Lord
pay him.
Dragunov.
Pay him. No.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Lord Dragunov.
Lord
yes,
Dragunov. That's all. Would that man fox out on Metalify?
Sir. Yeah, math.
Oh, nice
Let's
with
go.
punish. There we go.
I thought about having like a stream where I like played video games but asked people if they wanted math help or something. Oh my god,
my
big
God.
counter hit
All right,
snake edge right
okay,
there.
listen,
Lord.
man, Lumen, you're still my guy, but I hate that move. Oh, stop that, please.
Tracking on that back turn low high is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tony, I
At
know.
least to that
back
side.
one. The back one, basically a no risk move, unless you're a little slow. Wonderful, wonderful, well designed move by Namco. Really love that shit.
Yeah. That move, it's I gotta look up what back one is called.
I will
again.
say though, it did get fucked by Zhao Yu AOP, so it does have a weakness against her.
We take those. Oh yeah, back one is called Vanishing Storm. Oh my gosh, that's a mid.
Dude. Back one again.
It's a very high hitting mid though.
Oh my god! Fucking circus act. What is this? There it is.
Firecracker
There's everybody's favorite
into
move.
the
Oh
mid
my
combo.
lord.
Your back turn. But now we've got more work to do still.
Oh, nice block. Really good awareness. Oh,
Nice.
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not natural combo. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brian.
Back 3, I mean, it didn't look like it was. I don't know for sure if he delayed it too much, but it didn't look like he delayed it at all.
Which one's a natural combo?
It's okay. It's all good. You're busy. I couldn't tell you. It's a Xiao Yu thing. No worries.
Oh, Xiao Yu. Sorry. I was looking at
oh
Claudio's
man,
back
that
3.
slide. I forgot that slide does counter hit launch.
Yes, sir. All right. Or I'll hassling. Okay.
Oh man, Shake really tried to step back, like with step block, and still got punched straight in the face, Kal-El style, Superman punch.
Superman punch. God, Ling is so annoying. She gets to like, she has so many of these like quick 2-hit strings that if you just like autopilot a whiff punish, a lot of the time you'll get counter hit out in the open. So you really have to make sure you know what you're looking at.
That's the slappy tappy. Oh, good freaking whip punish. Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm about to say Shake had him in a blender, but
oh no throw break.
Turn it on the reverse mode.
Break? Oh, that was. Oh, nice. Good oh, not nice. Okay, nice again.
Fight.
Yeah, I wonder what combo he could have done there. Whatever it was, he didn't do it. Nice whip punish. Well done. All right, how far are we going? Gladio's wall carry is not the
Genocide cutter.
Sir.
Such a sick
Oh, okay, he got away with one there. Nice trade for Shake, but not as not a launch, so it's all good for
a little bit too far away. Got the flip over under the back of the head, and now Lumen is looming with that string, but Shake not having it.
Okay, we've got rage. Oh, you're dead. No, we don't.
Let's go.
No rage for you, my man. I wonder what he tried to, whether he tried to duck or whether he tried to rage or like what was going, what he was trying to do that got him hit there.
I don't know.
He was getting hit by a bunch of blows.
It's a duck, right? Like
probably. It probably
if
was.
I have my back to the wall against Xiao Yu, what is there that really is scary that with my toes?
I mean, I think for the most part her shit that's damp, unless you want to do like a snake edge.
Well, back turn? While she's back turn?
No.
No, while she's back turn,
back turn is,
but she wasn't back turn in that situation.
Okay. Yeah. No, just raw. The +7 low.
The +7 low. Yeah, down back 2.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm not afraid of down back 2.
Yeah, down back 2 is
like,
in all
I'm
situations.
more afraid of what happens after down back 2.
After down back 2, yeah, because she can either dick jab.
Actually, I'm trying to remember if Shake even really used down back 2 at the wall. You would think that would be a decent. You would think that would be a decent strat, but it felt like he went more for what is it, down 3 or down back 3?
The double palm was happening a lot, right? The one that wall splats.
Yeah.
That's how the game ended there.
Yes.
I'm not
yes.
sure
Yeah,
what
he did that
input
several
is.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, but it seemed like go for the big damage that is going to get you the game instead of putting yourself in a situation with down back 2 where you have to create extra reads and extra interactions with somebody,
You
right?
guys are gonna hear that.
Yeah,
the name of the game is
Oh, no,
win
yeah,
is win
Shake
in the least
did,
amount of
absolutely.
interactions as possible.
Yeah, no, Shake. I mean, Shake won. He absolutely did the right thing.
For sure.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just curious
Windows is
about whether
very
we've even
unhappy.
seen that. Windows isn't happy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hear that for a while, sorry. Because I completely forgot this part. Alright, we're done. You guys don't have to hear it anymore. Cool, thank you.
Man of the people. All right, Lumen, come on, man.
Oh,
buddy,
oh
let's
wow,
go.
what do you know? Lumen didn't pick Geese.
He did not pick Geese, but he did pick this atrocious costume that almost makes up for him having the mob PFP. I'm really struggling right now.
This is very interesting. Oh my gosh, the down 4-2-1. Let's go and get it. No.
Oh, yep, there's a slide.
Is that launch punishable? It can't be, right? It has to be. It must be so reactable that they didn't make it be launch punishable.
Possibly. I don't. A lot of slides in this game have like an active window where at some points it's launch and at some points it's not. I don't know if Xiao uses that. Because Kuni's like set 3 is not like that.
Mhm.
That's just like always launch. But
Yeah, that one specifically is safe. Gotta sidewalk it. Any side.
gotcha.
Thanks, Dana. And a big shout out to Dana
Alright.
for telling me just sidewalk it.
Running 3 comes in. Lumen
Alright,
trying
they're
to
trading.
sidestep some of this stuff after plus frames, and
Oh,
you gotta be
man.
careful. Big parry.
I wonder if Claudio has a good punish for when she does that back turn. I think it's called the monkey kick.
Yikes! Burning core into the axe
Yeah.
kick. This could be
Yeah.
death. Yup.
God, that last chunk of damage, man.
See that,
Alright.
that nice close up into his pecs there at the end?
No, I looked away
Oh.
on purpose. I got all my
Whoa, that was sick!
Alright. Awesome.
Damn.
What the
Just raw
fuck?
made
Why
this.
would you?
I have to round up on you. What are you gonna do?
What kind of read was that? Was that a read or was that panic? That one's crazy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he dropped it.
For the love of God.
Oh, you're dead.
Can we get a commentator's curse in the chat, please?
Wasn't me.
Benji
Wasn't
just
me.
had his
Oh,
first...
it's my guy that's the guy I wanted to win too. Oh
Benji
no.
just had his first ever commentator's
God.
curse.
Hey.
No, he's no.
You broke your cherry.
Lumen's not to win. No, he's not to win. Don't worry about it.
But get you some
Okay,
cigars
Lumen,
later.
I'm gonna.
All right, we got
I'm gonna
still
need
some
you to
matches to
start
go.
playing.
Oh my goodness, jabbed him out of the orbital. All good though. Doesn't get the opportunity. It doesn't have those, even though they're a geese player.
Yeah.
Oh
Good shit.
man.
Random hop kick. Always a pleasure seeing those hit. Again.
That was interesting. Lumen using the sidestep to mix the timing. Plants
man.
the C4, explodes on him.
That move. Anytime you get hit by them, Claudios will go for that shit like a decent bit at the end of rounds. But every time you get hit by it, it's just like, if you know you can walk it, step it, you're like, oh my god. Why? Why do I exist? What have I been playing this game for? I don't understand.
I
Like
really
the-
think people, when you say things like, oh man, well, you can step it, and you're just like, all right, I understand that I can, but I'm sitting there mashing backdash, and
Yeah.
sidestep is something that I wasn't really thinking about doing when your character started that animation. And the animation, it's pretty long. Like, it's longer than, say, Yoshimitsu Suicide would be, but about the same as the sword stab would be. And yeah, you can sidestep that, but nobody sidesteps it. They be mashing. Oh, you
What the heck?
guys, we're gonna see our TO Justice Spirit play Shadow 20Z.
Wait, what point is where is Shadow at on the draw? We gotta throw Spirit in there. Alright.
We got Shadow versus Geo
Yeah,
in
so,
here.
oh yeah, get rid of Geo. We don't need him. Spirit, you're in. Get him. Get him, kid.
This just in, TO comes in late to his own bracket.
Yeah. Yeah. Tio rigged. Yep. 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 Tio rigs bracket to play Shadow.
So Shadow 20Z, we're very happy to see them back in these brackets. I was just talking to Kaiser out in, gosh, where was I even? I can't even remember. I'd be talking to people all over the friggin' place. But oh, it was in Kaiser's stream, I think. Kaiser's stream was talking about, yeah, that they were trying to get Shadow to, because Shadow was saying, oh yeah, man, I miss ICFC and stuff like that. And it's like, well, yeah, we got these brackets. It's basically the same people. There's a few people that aren't popping up quite as much because they've got a couple of, you know, occupational hazards that they're working with. I hear the big boy Joey Fury got himself a job that's got him pretty darn busy. But for the most part, we got Emily and Landon. When you get the opportunity to play Emily and Landon in bracket, like, what else do you want, right? I mean, we're missing a couple of people, but I'd love to see Shadow 20Z back in these brackets. Cannot wait to see what he's got in store for us, especially after competing in 4 different games at Winter Ball and making top 8 in every single one of them.
I didn't know about that. What? Which other games were there besides
Tekken 5? It was Winter Brawl 3D, so the whole event is...
Oh, it's all 3D? Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
So it was basically as many 3D games as they could. I kind of wish that because they had a Tekken Tag 1 cabinet over there, so yeah. Now I'm thinking, man, there should have been a Tekken Tag 1 side tourney. But they had Tekken 5 DR, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag 2, and Tekken 7 as well. So,
Oh, so only we heard that? Gotcha.
Only us heard that. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. Okay, guys, Spirit just said he hates all of you.
That's correct.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Spirit said he hates all of you, and
Yeah.
he said that's correct just now.
I
that's
unmuted
just
for that one. I am muted for that one. I am muted for that one.
Are you saying you're muted for now? Again, just to us?
I'm gonna let you know as somebody doing this as a professional. This is very tilting right now. You're giving me the 50-50 on the muting and unmuting right now, and I don't know if I have to narrate for the people or not. You are making this job harder than it needs to be. All right. Okay. Okay. So let's talk about this bracket again. We have Landon and Dragonov 108 coming up soon. After we have Shadow 20Z and Geo in losers side. Dude with Hoodie defeats Max Ninja. I wonder if Max played the Kuni in that situation. He's been playing Kuni a lot, even though he's an Asuka stan. I know that he's been playing Kunimitsu a lot. And then there's
Max has?
Yeah, Max Ninja.
Yeah, Max Ninja has. Yeah, I think I've played his Asuka.
Dude, Hoodie
before. It's pretty
confirmed he
solid.
did play Kuni. I'm
cool.
sending the invite to Gio. He's not getting it.
Hoodie, I haven't forgotten the last time we played, you bitch.
Hey, that's a Florida
God
first
damn
and 10 challenge.
Who?
Fucking
with Dude with Hoodie? I will put you on with Dude with Hoodie any day of the week, son. He loves to play. He loves to play, and he loves to suicide. We have a counter for every time he does something stupid, and it actually works. we count him up.
Okay. So when Spirit was shaking his head as I got Harikiri'd all the way to oblivion, it was really for the counter. He was like, "Oh man, went up by like 10 in one round."
We should start doing like incentives every time Dude with Hoodie lands a Harakiri. We put an extra $1 in the pot or something like that for Maturino.
Yeah, man. Wait, we want him to do more? He already does like an abominable number. Do we really need him?
It's almost like a swear jar, except it's Harakiri.
Exactly. Yes. Oh, by the way, you will see Dude with Hoodie this Thursday on Florida First Attends playing Spartan Chino, our resident Ganryu player. Apparently, these guys be playing all the time behind my back, which is very interesting considering I play Yoshimitsu and I play versus Spartan Chino all the time. So Dude with Hoodie's giving this man the Manji scrolls behind my back.
You should,
but I beat him at the monthly.
Yeah,
I beat him 2-0, and I beat him good too. Yeah, you want that run back? You're gonna have to get it sometime on Florida First Attends. You're gonna have to call me out though, because I'll be running the stream and I don't be setting matches for myself.
Just saying that you beat him twice in a row for a monthly. Just saying.
I did, and it felt really good because I struggled against Spartan Chino a lot for a really long time. Like, there would be like casual sets where I would literally like lose 8 games in a row versus him, and I'd be like, "Oh my god,
bro!" It is a panda, but like, are you seriously not going to mention that name? Poetic, prophetic, pimpin', aka PPP. Gio, what are you on right now, man?
Gio is absolutely forever poetic, prophetic, pimpin'. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You got to say the whole thing. Poetic, prophetic, pimpin'. That's how we gonna call it the whole time. Ain't no Geo out here.
No, that's
I
just.
mean, listen, you could do that, or you could do what I'm doing, which is just looking at him like he's a little bit, you know, maybe I shouldn't associate with that guy.
Guys,
I don't
that's
know.
just that's just the PPP program. God.
Oh my gosh. Shadow being like, oh wait, that
yeah,
one hit.
look,
Let
see,
me try
look,
again.
Shadow's like,
Oh, hey, it
Shadow's
worked
like, no,
again.
yo, I don't know what's going on there. Get me out of here.
Here's like, here's your loan, here's your loan, here's that. Get your free money, get free real estate. That's all it is. That's all it is.
All right,
Brian, I
moving
can't
back
tell
and
if you're
forth. Nice
unmuted
punish.
for the stream or not, homie. I don't know.
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, son of a gun. Shut up then. We're trying to commentate. All right, Poetic Prophetic Pimpin' coming in here. Misses the wall running 1+2 enter. That is very important, especially for Baraoki. Shadow 20Z not in the life lead right now. 28 seconds remaining. I think that running 2 is actually super duper good against Bears. That big giant hitbox. You never know.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
a hop kick. Let's
I
go.
can't remember if it's on Bears, but I know that I've seen Claudio's wall running 2 actually hit someone that's crouching for, like, doing a legit from crouching move before during the active frames. I feel like it was Bears. But I could be wrong.
I want to say that it hits grounded, but I feel like I'm wrong.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
somebody
don't,
can tell me.
Yeah, definitely, yeah, I don't know for sure. Oh, he finishes it. Nice punish.
It's very interesting that Shadow is choosing to take these risks, quote unquote, and finishing back 3-3, but they're like, you're not gonna get this big old punish. It's like a couple hits, no big deal. Big hop kick launch right here, seeing if we can get something good for the wall. Not quite. Hunting Barrow down 1+2. What is this combo?
Oh, nice, dude. I hate Bears, but Bear specific combos against are so cool. Just seeing like, hey, this doesn't usually work. All right, down 1 round.
Yo,
and we're going to the wall.
Is this Poetic Prophetic
Pimpin' no way.
Florida? Oh, that Hunting Bear, that big, you know, the cheerleading stance, that's hella minus, but you got to be careful to be able to punish it properly. Big spinneroonie combo, got to be careful. Shadow 20Z definitely is going to start smoothing out here. I know that didn't work.
Yep. Nice try. Geo is a big proponent of round end rage art. Never missed an opportunity.
Geo, never heard of him. We out here with Poetic Prophetic.
Oh, my bad.
This is
my brain isn't equipped for that many syllables
Walla
in a name.
Washington kind of situation out here. We practicing our tongue twisters. Back 1.
I'll leave that one to you, man. All right. Shadow just standing there. Geo kind of moving back and forth at the same range.
Yeah, once you block something in Hunting Bear's stance, you're pretty much safe to start mashing out for the most part. Man, Poetic Prophetic Pimpin' was rolling in that last set, but Shadow 20Z finishing with the key charge, saying, oh no, you ain't gonna get it on me. Not with low tier Panda.
You're such an enabler with that, saying that name every single time. The whole thing.
I'm getting better at it every time I do it too.
That key charge?
Why?
Key charge? Excuse me?
Key charge. Shadow 20Z key charge.
Shadow?
Shadow 20Z key charge.
That had to be an accident. He would never do such a thing.
Coming from the Shadow realm, this is a new look. This is quite the new look.
New look Shadow. Wait, Chloe is Geo's highest rank right now? I shouldn't maybe I'm not supposed to expose that, but you guys can't see this. Chloe, Tekken King? What the hell? Thought he was like a Xiao Yu main. Another one.
I thought
Chloe Tekken King is hard to get.
And then he did Gigas for a while, and now what is this? What is this? Kaiser's got the market cornered, man. Move on.
But can we talk about how... Okay, so I have a theory as to how Shadow knew that crazy back turn combo on the Bears. And I think Shadow labbed so heavily for Tekken World Tour 2018, I want to say, versus Rangchu. Like, he must have known... I mean, that combo that he did tells me that he just had it in his pocket. And I can't think of any other reason other than thinking, maybe I could face Rangchu at some point in Tekken World Tour Finals.
Maybe, yeah.
The experience and the sharpening of the tool that you get with the caliber of player of Shadow 20Z.
Absolutely. Sharpening that sword whenever we're not looking. You never see the effort that goes. I mean, I shouldn't say never, but a lot of the time you don't see half the effort that goes into what it takes to get good at this game. Like you said, possibly labbing shit against Panda, you know, scrimming against buddies, all that shit. You never see it.
Round one.
And that's the same in like a professional sports, everything. You don't see half the work that goes into creating like champions and shit.
Poetic Prophetic Pimpin' sticking with the Panda out here. Not gonna be getting hop kicked today. We're gonna start back dashing and sidestepping and schmoving and moving.
Oh man, this looks pretty rough. Panda just yeah, he keeps ducking it. Panda just can't do shit. All right, nope, he dead. He dead. Geo starting something at the very end of the round, but it was too little, too late.
Yeah. The bear bitch slap.
Shadow just sees him rolling around. He's like, do whatever you want.
Did you do the roll because you thought that Shadow was gonna try to duck? Is that a launcher on this character? What in the good googly moogly? Spin him around town. Bring it around town.
What are you mashing for, bro? Oh my god. I don't know why Shadow is doing some of these. I mean, they're working. I'm just curious if it's like a specific read or if he's like, nah, Geo's gonna mash. Nice.
It seems that way. Oh my god.
Oh, you're dead. Unless there's a drop, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, he ended it with that? Oh my.
He might as well have key charged.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree. That was totally unnecessary. He had 1 health left.
I'm so upset that I didn't transition to the screen much faster because of Benji's reaction. You guys saw a bit of it, but Benji's reaction as a whole was... I felt like I was at a stream. I'll just say that. But,
Control it when stuff like that happens.
Carry on.
All right, next up we have...
Oh, you said carry on.
Who do we have next on stream? I gotta be scrolling.
Next on stream, we have Dragonov 108 versus Landon.
Landon, is that dude still playing Fuck?
Dragonov 108? Oh, are you talking about Landon? Landon is hella playing Fuck. What?
Oh.
Why would you...
Drag. Come on, man. It's your time. It's your time to shine. It's your time to do this community a service. All right, take him out.
Oh, I heard that.
Oh, damn! Damn! All right.
When I was talking to Landon at Winter Brawl, they were like, you know, these characters, Cooney, Falk, Leroy, Lydia, they tend to be able to play the game for you. They tend to give you their game plans very. They're right there on the plate. You just have to do what they do best. I mean, for example, Fox strings and things like that. And it's like, well, I mean, I guess that's kind of what you want. You want to only have to focus on your opponent and be able to think very. The less brain power you put on your own decisions, the more you can focus on making sure that the mistakes of your opponents get punished and whatnot. And maybe I'm putting words in people's mouths and right here. I'm just paraphrasing and taking some intuition from my own scrubby outlook at the game. But, you know, there's no reason not to play Fuck if you're trying to win in tournament.
Yeah, to me, that is all true. That's something that happens with, like, every character, though. But it's like with Fuck and maybe to Cooney to some... to me, Fuck is, like, the easiest and best example of a character that it takes, like, not much time to get to that point with, though. Like, you don't have to think... Like, maybe your punishment you have to think about, but it doesn't take... In terms of, like, running your shit, it doesn't take that much time to get to the point where you're doing, like, the right and optimal Fox stuff. You know, with a lot of other characters, it just takes more time. It just takes more time. And you don't get to just do a long range, like range 50 poke into mix.
Are my invites not sending? Landon, let me know if my invites are not up. Is it? I'm confused. Because Geo also, Geo said that I didn't send any invites, but I did. So I'm
Oh.
not sure this is also happening for Landon.
I wonder if that's because it's maintenance day still, something like that.
Yeah, I was just about to say it is maintenance day.
Well, Landon is on. I see Landon.
Yeah.
I'm able to invite him.
Okay.
But you're saying that it's like not looking like you're inviting. or
I don't know.
something.
I don't know if he's receiving my invites.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Maybe he won't. Maybe he's not accepting because I said I hate Falk. I don't know. Well,
Maybe. It's all your fault.
yeah, it's all my fault.
That's all
Oh
your
well.
fault. It's okay. We'll see you
If
in
it
the
gets
person
Falk,
10.
if it gets Falk off the screen, I think that I've done everybody a service.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good.
No.
So I think that Falk is actually kind of okay. In the terms of playing against Falcomrom, it is absolutely like one of the worst things. But
Yeah.
like in terms of watching it, like I think that there are certain things about Falcomrom where like if you have whiff punishes on lock, they look really tight. No, you don't agree? You don't think
With
that
punishes
4-4-1
on
plus
top-
2
Well,
look
are you
dope?
talking about the
Oh,
animation?
or
Are you talking about the
jet-
animations? The animations are sick.
Yeah, the animations
Yeah.
look awesome.
If you're saying that I look at that and I'm like, oh my god, that was like an electric, that was so much skill. I am in
Oh,
awe
no.
of the skill.
No, no, no.
But the animations are fucking sick. I'll give you that.
No, yeah. Well, I
Right?
mean, if you can do like similar to Electric, if you could do like a punish like that for like 4-4-1 plus 2, that would be kind of sick. But like
Yeah,
you don't do that.
4-4-1
You do
plus
back
2 is
1
cool.
into
Yeah.
cross into 4-4-2-1, and that's 49 damage. Like,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was, you had, I was lost, but then I was found.
he just-
I'm with you on the animations.
The character, yeah, the animations look dope.
Yeah.
Like and the names for the moves are super cool too. Like he's
Yeah.
got move names like Gale Force, Raging Beast Tail,
Yeah.
friggin' Berserker combination, Ramasura. Yeah, the Hell Sweep is called Ramasura. It's
Damn.
cool as fuck.
Dude, you guys are such nerds. I don't know any of the move names except for my character. And even him, I didn't know. Did you guys know there was a guy who used to request moves in my stream? And he used to always request me to do Snake Rampage. And I thought Snake Rampage meant that he was trying to cheat the system and get Snake Edges, like, infinitely. But what it actually meant was from crouching down forward 2-1. So, I always used to yell at that guy for no reason, basically.
What's
saying.
the name of the forward 1 plus 2 command grab?
Man grab is
With Brian?
With Brian. Like Anaconda.
I don't know.
something.
I don't know. I don't use the grabs. Come on, man.
you
Yell at
don't
him so
use
much
the
he doesn't-
grabs.
No, I barely use grabs with Brian, man, or with anyone really. To be honest,
Yeah,
I'm not a
that's-
grabber.
Stylish and
That's fair.
beautiful.
Not a grabber. Yelled at him so much. That's not why he does. Shut up, Fetus. He's a Souls player now. That's why. At least that's what he told me. All right.
I've barely been playing that game. I'm only 46 hours in. God.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was at like 30 hours, and I was like, yeah, 30 hours is nothing compared to all these 150 hours, guys. Jesus.
There we go.
Oh,
Gale
boy. Oh, he did the parry! Jesus Christ. All right, let's go, Drag. You got this. You're the hero. You're the hero in the situation. Oh, nice whip punish.
That was sick. If you're gonna start them
Alright.
strings, make sure that you get them started early. Oh my God! Into he backdashes
now he's back
before he
to
gets
wall.
the flip over.
Oh, you're dead.
You
Oh,
just
Drag.
got Taekwon dolted, son.
All right, moving back to that same range. Now Drag beginning quote pressure. The thing that sucks about... Oh, he tried to crouch cancel it. Damn it.
I respect
Almost.
it.
Yep.
I don't respect Landon for not punishing it.
Yes, sir. That's true. That's true. If you know that... Well, I guess you don't know for sure, but there's a good chance that Hor is going to try that. All right. Oh, nice duck and punish.
There's the Berserker combination
Oh,
right there.
that looks like he tried to do a micro step on that. I wonder if is that a thing? Oh my lord. Thank you, laptop.
Almost got the wall there. Landon
Oh,
getting
no.
the wall flat there. Man, down forward 1 just hits you while you're trying to get. That's so grindy,
Yeah, the
dog.
tech roll. Yeah. Honestly, Fox down forward 1 should be a high. No, it's good.
It's
Alright.
freaking tall. It looks like he hits
Yeah.
you with it like the meat on his elbow, and it looks like it
Yeah.
should hit you in like the temple.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. That's
Talking
the
to big
first hell
boy.
sweep that we've seen right there.
Okay, doesn't finish. Doesn't finish.
Oh,
Oh,
lashing squall, also known
God.
as the jet kick.
I do love that move, how it looks, but God, such bullcrap.
Homing.
Alright.
Whoa.
Oh, Dragunov just standing there. So was Landon. They were both kind of confused as to what was going to happen. Alright, finishes off below.
Round 4. Fight.
Down forward one
Alright.
again. Mix.
There we
Nice
go.
low
Low parry. Maybe not the greatest thing, but Warren gets some pretty freaking good wall carry after
Yeah,
this.
that's still
Peacekeeper
decent
ender.
damage, man. Yeah. And what happened last time with them fucking up the crouch cancel, that's fine. We'll take that any day.
I'm a believer in Dragunov.
Me too, me too.
Yeah. Stops the
Okay.
4-3 into the Flamingo. Gets out of there, though.
Okay, wants to begin. Yep, got him. Okay,
Let's go.
final round. Let's go, Drag. Come on,
It's
man.
so funny
Right here.
when Huaren gets that counter hit on you and he just like tippy toes over to you and finishes the combo.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
cute.
Is that another missed opportunity on the back three? Or was that the other one?
I missed it.
He has a version.
I think it was
he has a
the rifle forward one.
rifle
yeah, so
forward
that's
one.
not
Okay,
punishable.
gotcha. Nice.
Okay.
Beginning forward pressure. Alright, he wanted that wall splat.
Yeah.
No, a little late on the punish.
Oh, you
No
can duck that.
Dude,
Must be
Landon.
careful.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a back
Oh,
three,
he
and then
did it! Oh
do
my
it again.
God.
Okay, gotta make sure you get all
Is
the way
it
to the
dead?
wall. Don't let this man get an opportunity
Oh,
to get
no.
up and get the opportunity back.
Oh, he did. Oh, what the fuck? He blocked all the mids and highs and then went. Oh my God.
That was
Landon.
a great idea.
Oh,
The
yes,
fantastic
yes, Drag.
Pillow Princess strategy.
Yes,
Who wants
Drag.
to get
Let's
up
go.
against this character? I don't.
Let's go, Drag. All right, one more.
That was
One more
insane.
like
That was insane. Oh my god. I did not want to yell, but
One
holy
more like
shit. Both of these players are like playing out of their minds. Great defense,
Yes.
great offense by both of them.
Yes,
That was
Drag.
insane.
Drag, come on. Be infused with the Holy Spirit right now. Let's go. I need you. I
not
need you on this
not
one.
me though. Not me. I'm not holy.
Okay, well, no, yeah. I wasn't talking to you. Talking to him. I know you're not holy. Okay. All right, let's go, Drag. You got this. You got this.
That was
Eliminate not the man, just the character, okay? I don't care about Landon. I just care about that dumb character. Remove him from my sight, please.
That was really good right there. So recently Landon has been tweeting about their Flytech win last week in the Flytech BiWeekly that I hold. That is the sister program, brother program to Spirit Realm, as you all might know. And they were saying, you know, just do strings. Just do strings with fuck. And it's like, well, Huaren got a couple of those too.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I will say, Fox strings depends a little bit on the characters he's fighting, but they do have like, if he finishes everything, he can be hurt very badly. It's just you got to read it right.
There's the strings
nice.
that we were talking about earlier. This is a pretty good stage for Huaren as well with a balcony break, but unfortunately, you are not going to be having that, unfortunately, sir.
Okay, trying to begin that forward pressure.
Gale Force.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
see that?
I mean,
that was
he'll
kind of
take
a
it,
sick OS
dude.
that they were going for right there.
take
I
it, he'll
love
take it.
that.
Okay, come on, Drag. I think he started down one round last time too. Nice.
Oh, how dare you sit there and try to whiff punish down 3-4. Dragunov is like, yeah, you're going to have to wake up pretty early in the morning to get that one.
You know what? Come to think of it, I wonder if Fok is able to. Horang is fairly weak to sidesteps, but Fok may not be able to really take advantage of that because his sidestep is kind of jank now.
I totally think that you're right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dragunov going for the 12-frame rage drive, but gets stuffed out of it.
All right. Landon up 2, going for a no round brown.
Dang.
Oh,
Counter hit
watch
on the
this
berserker
damage.
combination.
Okay. Oh, ran up. I wonder what Dragunov wanted there. Nice punish. Nice punish.
Oh,
okay, back
that would have been
though.
kill right there. That
Oh,
throw.
oh, you can't launch it like that.
No, you can down forward to it,
Down
but
forward
you
two. Yep.
can't do back 3. Yeah.
Yep. He just had one of those moments where he was like, launch, and then he did back 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, because back 3 is not 15. Right?
Yeah,
Right.
16 frames, I believe. 16
I
frames.
think it's 17.
17?
But I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, confirmed by Yoj, minus 17. It's like that one moment with, was
Gotcha,
it
minus
Obscure?
17.
Was it Obscure and Rizza? He tried to launch, some launch punish, and Obscure did down forward 2, but it was 16. Last monthly.
I see.
I think it was like that moment.
I see. Yeah, sometimes, especially, I don't know how many characters Dragunov plays, but especially if you play multiple characters, sometimes the wiring can get crossed. And then you just think, launch. And you gotta launch with the right button.
Yeah, it didn't really see. It just seemed like it was one of those like, aha, I can launch that, and
Yeah.
just little tournament nerves right here. We're going to the Infinite Azure.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I guess if one character excels at the wall better than the other one, it is certainly Fakumram. But
yeah.
maybe I would have gone for like Duomo de Sirio or something. You know, you get yourself the balcony break possibility, and then get the walls out of the way. Man, nice low
Alright,
parry
nice
into
parry.
the plasma blade combo.
Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, with Landon specifically, I feel like Landon loves infinites, to be honest. Like, he'll hit you a couple of times, and then he'll backdash all day. He don't care.
Yeah, and this is Fakumram we're talking about
Yeah.
here.
Yep. 1-4, nice.
Ooh, man,
Nice.
got caught trying to do the slappy kicks from all the way over there. Spring
spring
kick, beat
kick
the
up.
down 1. Down 2,
Alright,
rather.
what do we got? Oh, he delayed that. Okay, one hit. Oh, got
Oh
him.
my God.
Alright, good job, Drag. Good job. Let's go, let's go.
I swear that was 1 damage. Oh, there you go.
Nice whip
Surging
punish.
elbow into cross blitz combo, 49 damage.
Nice!
Oh.
Good job, Drag. Good launch. Maybe a little greedy, or maybe that was because of the off axis. I don't know.
My
I
heart
like
can't
it
take
because of
this.
the axis. It was definitely off axis.
This is
Yeah.
too much for my heart.
Too much for your heart.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
yeah. Wake up for those instant gale forces right there. Putting
Dude,
Dragunov back in their place, but Dragunov doing some little bit of cha-cha here,
Yeah.
trying to mix this man up.
Yep. It's so plus on down 3-4, but like, you know, to really take advantage of it, sometimes you got to shift your timings and switch stances. Oh. Nice launch. Oh.
Whoa! The 4-4-4 combo on the counter hit wake up kick.
Alright, Drag. Time to be a
is
hero.
possible set point to take Landon into losers here on the
be a
Infinite
hero.
stage.
Let's
The
go,
move is
one
called
jab.
Peacekeeper, but right now he's the one being the Peacekeeper.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir. He's being a gatekeeper is what he's being.
Exactly.
Get caught out of
Gatekeep
his
this man.
power crush.
Alright, that's a high, but no taking advantage of. The
Oh,
throw?
the
No
throw.
break? No break? Alright.
It is a 2-break only.
True. Alright.
Oh,
More pressure.
my
One
God.
jab into
Orbital
down
or
back
something.
4.
oh my gosh.
Okay, come on, we got this.
No!
Oh no! Oh no! Alright. We got one more round, Drag. We got one more round. Alright, I got you, homie. Let's go. I'm putting my hands in the air.
It
Let's
is
go. I'm
final,
giving you my
final
energy. Let's go.
round. Double
on. Okay,
Ball
my hands
spear
down.
round. Let's
Go.
go.
Okay, he's in right foot forward.
No,
Oh, nice whip
that
punish.
was not
Damn
the
it.
play, my dude.
No, sir. Oh,
that hasn't
no.
been the play since season 3.
All right, come on, Drag. Get it back together. You got this.
All right.
Landon being
Yep.
solid.
44
Landon being
seconds
solid.
remaining, and you're 1 back 1 away from being dead.
1.
That was
Okay,
really
all right. Come on. Oh, Landon
Nice.
takes it.
Nice.
Good job. Just a little too solid in the end. Great match, though.
Holy shit.
Great match. Back and forth the entire time.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy
That was-
shit.
Back and forth the entire
That
time.
was top 8 set material. I'm Super glad we got to see that one on stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed it as much as we did.
Yeah,
we
that was fun.
love to see both of these players play. We always want to root for. I mean, you want to root for the underdog because a Cinderella story, a Rocky Balboa situation only happens every once in a while, and that was absolutely it right there.
Oh, listen, the other part of it is, like, I talk a lot about Falk. I'm doing a little bit more. The one thing I like about that character is, at least for me, there's a villain on the screen. There's a villain on the screen, so it's even more hype. You know, I enjoyed the crap out of trying to root Dragunov on there, and he almost had it. So close.
I also want to put in the fact that every time Dragunov plays, he just looks like he's getting better and better.
He does,
That was the best I've ever seen Dragunov play, because he actually played like super confident. Literally non-stop on the mix, and then played patient at the same time. Unfortunately, there was a lot of things that could have been a lot better. Like, example, you're just a little bit too late on back 3 punishes. Try to get that right spacing to put on pressure, like that whiff punish and rage drive. You know, it happens. But regardless, that everything was on point. Low pairs was on point. His combos didn't drop, as far as I can remember. Had all of us out of our chairs. I think that was that's honest. Even if you lost, that's a well-deserved W.
Yep. Totally agree. I can't think of. Really, it was just mainly. Really, the only truly bad thing was that misspaced rage drive. Everything else, I mean, you know, you just make your reads and you kind of lay your cards on the table, and sometimes it doesn't work out for you.
You know, that's the magic of Falcon Round backdash, right? Like, trust me, as somebody who just recently played NG Obscure and their Alyssa for the first time in bracket on monthly, I understand the infinite stage plus character with gigantic backdash distance is a real issue. The things that you think that you have the spacing for, you find out very quickly that you don't. And that was so crazy that he got the jab out of it. He didn't choose the sidestep and do something like, you know, like jet kick or a launch afterwards. He just jabbed in the middle, had the cojones to be like, oh yeah, I got you now. And super on point. Hella good clutch play.
Yep, totally agree. Landon definitely deserved to pull that out. Alright, Emily and Jumanji coming up.
Oh, this is a heartbreaker.
Emily's gonna play.
I don't know who.
Actually, I guess I wonder who Jumanji's gonna play too. I mean, he's got a couple characters he likes to use. It's not always Yoshi.
When he played Kunimitsu earlier, I want to say that he should play Kunimitsu here. But we all know Emily is a student of speed kicks who I'm sure has played Kunimitsu versus. I don't actually know what speed kicks does with his ilk, his pupils. He might not even play them. He might just watch other people play and be like, all right, this is what you're doing wrong.
Behind them. He's got his arms crossed.
Right.
No,
it's like he's
do
like
it
a
again.
sensei that's like 75 years old or something. He's like, you don't fight me.
Yeah.
You're fighting yourself.
Like, I just remember watching what was the tournament that Emily won again? Which one was that? The one that was
Frosty Faustings.
Frosty Faustings, yeah. I just remember Victim of Ritual using forward 3 with Nina for the entire tournament and being fine. And then at the very end, Emily was the last one that Victim ran into, and she ducked like every single one.
Well, it didn't hurt that Emily was playing Nina for quite a while, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
Round 1.
Yeah, seeing the animations as a person playing the character still helps immensely.
19 win streak versus 13.
That's okay.
Someone's about to lose
32 wins. Yeah, someone's gotten down. Okay, nice step by Jumanji.
Going for some kind of risky stuff here.
Oh,
fantastic down forward too. Gonna get a nice wall splat here, and here is where Jumanji.
Here we go.
She didn't even tech roll. She didn't even tech roll. Technically, she did the right thing, but she got up.
Yeah, the way you said that, I was like, wait, that was wrong? No, I mean, you can't. You just gotta guess, you know?
Right. Right. She thought that she was okay for a second there.
Yep.
I thought she
Oh,
was okay.
like mistime flash. Yeah.
It's very
Nice
interesting.
duck,
Jumanji's
nice duck.
really known for doing Crush Dash 1 enough times to make you want to tech roll, but just goes
Yeah.
for the sword sweep immediately here.
Yeah, that's probably like because they played each other so many
Ooh,
times. Nice
yeah,
flash.
now don't be doing that against Yoshimitsu, girl. Heaven and Earth mix-up is
Oh,
fake as
too
hell
far away.
versus Yoshimitsu.
Too far away. Too far away. All right, tried to get the high cross.
Oh boy, you know, Jumanji knows that he's +4 at the end of that, but the spacing is like, you don't really feel like the either character is going to be able to reach anything. But Emily using that political storm, the Prime Minister fished. Ugh, gosh, so good.
All right, let's see what the Oki is. Doesn't look like her Oki is crazy strong at the wall, but that could just be ignorance on my end.
That she
Okay.
always has the opportunity to get a 38 damage hell sweep on you.
True. Yes.
That's
true. You can
one of
take
the
a little
things
step
that
forwards and yep, you're right.
that Landon I was talking about. I was like, she doesn't really have amazing Oki tools or whatever. And they were like, nah, it's pretty fucked up. Oh, there we go. Cleaving Spirit, that hop kick. What? Why didn't you just wait and punish it? I don't know, but it was
That's
awesome
crazy.
to
Yeah, yeah,
see.
it's sick, man.
What? I broke the balcony!
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Fight.
Did I just saw the most Yoshi of the Yoshi rounds? What the hell was that?
I'm clipping the fuck out of this right now. Somebody else gonna have to commentate. My
Fuck.
God.
I got it.
Well, counts Coomer content right there.
Alright. Concept right now.
Yeah. Sorry, Jumanji. Sorry, Jumanji. You're up on Foxhound's wall now.
Oh my God. Emily, I love you, but that right there. Oh,
It
God.
doesn't
Smash it.
phase her! It doesn't phase her!
Oh my God.
She was just like, nah, fuck that shit. Let me take this round real quick. That round was ridiculous.
What did we just witness?
Yeah, you guys should have. I wish you guys could have seen Foxhound's face. Like, Spirit was like, oh, yeah, Benji was going nuts earlier. Dude, I'm telling you. It was like 5 times the reaction. Foxhound's face, like, somehow went to, like, above the screen, below the screen, both sides of the screen. Hands everywhere.
Upside down.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, dude, like, the whole room flipped. It was crazy. I don't know how he did it.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've been in the Yoshimitsu Discord for Tekken 7 for over a year and a half now. Held events of my own. Have an entire freaking spreadsheet that I created of every single character's strings and whether you can flash in the middle of them or not, and all sorts of other things right now. I am in the tech, like, I'm literally a mod in that Discord. I have never seen that shit in my life. That was insane.
Since when
Yeah.
did that break wall? Since
I
when?
have no idea.
You broke the game, Jumanji. You actually broke the game.
Nerf him. Nerf Yoshi. And
No.
Jumanji. And Lee.
What?
I'm using that forever now.
I am not part of it, nor is Lee.
Nerf Lee. Hashtag Nerf Lee. Alright, send it to Harada.
Enough back for though.
Yes, dude, yes. That and forward.
Really? It's still the same thing? With me
my-
and Camacho still? Come on.
My dream, honestly, is that Lee shows up in the next game and he's got, like, you know, a peg leg on his right foot. And he's just everything else. That he has everything else, he just can't use his right foot.
Peg leg?
That's my dream.
Let's be realistic. He made combat, at least he's like part robot. He's a cyborg.
No, I have the cyborg. You shut up. Keep your own character. No right leg for you.
You're the one making the character ideas. I'm pitching in, alright? And now you're going against it.
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, I'm not just gonna. It's great that you're enthusiastic about changing the character, but we gotta have good ideas only.
Benji, this isn't working out.
Just get eliminated.
It's just Foxhound doing solo commentary.
Yes, so Foxhound solo commentary.
Degeneration flex.
Yeah,
will
he's
take care
shaking
of
his
it.
head right now, like, oh god. He's getting ready. He's like, oh, okay, put me
I
in.
would
I'm ready.
absolutely. I know. With no offense to you guys, I have studied these people and the characters so heavily. I would solo commentate this in a heartbeat. You could not get me to shut the hell up. But we're part of a team out here. All right, we're part of a
Oh,
team.
don't sound so disappointed. We're part of a team. Oh.
I don't sound disappointed.
No, this is Tony's like
Benji the boy.
there's no I in team. Let me take the I real quick and put it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Second round incoming. Wait, did Jumanji do the I'm going to not rematch right away tech?
Yes, he
Yes,
did.
He did?
that
Okay.
is a Jumanji technique. Don't want to, because that you don't want to go in tilted. You want to think about your ideas. Here we go on Hammerhead stage. This is Jumanji's favorite stage to use. I always think it's really weird that they do, but maybe because of the odd walls. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
1, 2.
unfortunate. Yeah, if you dashed up too far, then you can miss that opportunity. Oh,
Dude.
that could have been large.
Okay, all right,
but why
Jumanji's
did she
finally getting
finish
some
the whole
offense.
freaking thing?
Dude, for most of that round, she just poked him down, really.
Fight.
Just kept hitting him with, like, little damage, but it all adds up. Oh, the flash. Oh, my. That move is... The fuck? Oh, the launch! It's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh!
Like, I feel like Emily is so
I know she
consistent.
was looking for the wall splat there on the side. Big, fat wall splatting 12 frame Punisher right there. It's so good.
Emily, your defense is too good. Take a year off, please. Nice.
Oh, wall standing 2 just
That
out
shit
of
has
nowhere.
hella range. That shit has so much. It's crazy. Like more range. I mean, it's not crazy, but it has more range than it looks like it does. Nice. Good punish.
Oh,
Trying to
I
match.
think that Jumanji may have tried to flash there.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah. I agree. Okay.
That is jab punishable, but it must have not happened there.
Nice duck
Sick.
launch. Well done. All the way to the wall. Oh yes. Oh yes. What now? What are we looking at now? Oh. Late hit. Alright. He wanted the high crush again. Jumanji does that a lot. I feel like he's done that towards the end of like every round. Oh, the political storm.
It's coming.
Yes. Sir.
You want to do
Not
it.
doing anything about that.
Jumanji playing slow at the end there. Not to say that they weren't playing slow earlier, but just trying to slow it down and make sure that Emily had the opportunity to make a mistake, but it just wasn't happening. Political storm is what it is.
Yep. Lydia, I mean, it's even in the beginning, it's very hard to slow her down. Like in the beginning of that set, she basically just ran in, did about like, jab, 1-2, jab, 1-2, poke, maybe a low here or there. I didn't even remember if there were any L sweeps. It felt like she was just in your face, kind of pressuring.
Yeah.
And if he made the right read on a flash, then it was good. But if he didn't, it was just, miserable.
Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing her do any of the hell sweeps. But that's one of the things that it's talked about is that she has the ability to lock you down with her jabs, and if you think about stepping, you can get hop kicked. If you could think about stepping, you can get hell swept as well. And then backdash, it's just exactly like Kazumi, how Emily used to play Kazumi and play that lockdown style, but it's worse because she has everything that Kazumi has and a hell sweep.
Yeah, and a hop kick that's probably a little bit more range than Kasumi's has.
A one button, 14 frame, long range, 41 damage string, political storm.
Confirmable, confirmable.
Yeah.
Like it's not even that big a risk to just do it from like range 5 or whatever.
Yep.
Yosh.
Shout out the
Kai.
homies in the chat out here. Alexander, Carolus, Do with Hoodie, Yoj, Debaser, Manji Gang. I know you love that balcony break back there. Sad to see our boy go in the background here to down to the losers bracket, but it is what it is when you play against a titan such as Emily Uwu. And Shinobi, what it do? Hope you doing good out there.
All right, all right. I'm guessing that Kaiser traditionally wins this, but I don't know for sure. You guys got to inform me on this one. I haven't really seen them play. Between Yoj and Kaiser.
What am I looking at here?
Yoj
Who are you
Kaiser.
saying?
Yoj and Kaiser. Is there someone who usually comes out on top, or is it pretty even, or?
You know, I'm not familiar with them playing very often myself, actually.
All right, well, this will be interesting then.
Yeah,
Nice break,
one,
nice
two. I love it.
Finish that shit. Okay, Kaiser just poking him down to the wall.
Oh,
Man.
yeah. hop
Everyone is
kick out of there,
so
just do it.
terrified of Kaiser that he just kind of gets to keep pushing you around, because you never know when he's gonna go nuts.
Wall to wall bounce.
Nice. What was that? Like 2 hits?
Fight.
Like
2 hits.
two
from Julia?
interactions.
Yeah. Right. Already Crasher, one of the best moves in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plus frames for Kaiser. Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh,
Could've
finished
gotten
it.
A little
Finished
bit
it.
more on that back turn, but now you're
And
at the
finished
wall.
that.
But
Nice
unfortunately, got a duck.
Yep. Well reacted to. Now you get to eat all this damage and a little bit of Oki. Nice. Good duck again. Good duck. A little bit greedy for Kaiser there. Is this
Nice
dead?
steps.
This might be dead. This might be dead. Dead? Knock. Oh, same health.
Oh my God.
Dude, just because it was Chloe and just because it was Kaiser, I thought that he was gonna get away with that. Okay. Alright, now we're laying in some of those yeet sweeps.
Oh, war drums.
Nice. Nice.
That, we
Plus
take
frames.
those. Who
Yes,
needs
sir.
to get launches on launch punishable moves?
No.
Oh, just like that, right?
No.
Oh my God.
Dude, yo, he didn't get the launch and then he got launched. That's the worst. Okay,
Julia
out
down
there.
forward 1 was the first
He is-
move of the opening gambit for Yoj right there.
Yeah.
Another fantastic move. Holy
Well done,
counter
Industry.
hits.
All right, let's see what's coming up. Oh wow, turned around immediately.
Final round.
Okay, 2-2, 2-2, final round. Man, Kaiser, I feel like Kaiser has started almost every round with a button, and Joe just started like half of them with that. There it is! There it is. I mean, we see them hit all the time, but when it don't hit, that shit's a double-edged, well, yeah, when it don't hit, it's just, you're getting launched.
Okay, that
Okay.
was 2
Nice break.
interactions. Ah, punish. Yeah, the
Nice.
double palm right to the back of your ponytails, girl.
There we go. I mean, as usual, that was fairly scrambly.
As always.
Yeah, always with Kaiser.
But the names got kind of mixed up, so I apologize if that was kind of a messy match. So I apologize for that. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Pay attention to the match.
Okay. What you did? Sure.
Yeah.
Landon. This is why I root against Landon, man. He's against wishing people luck. Good.
It gives them too much power.
Yeah, it gives him too much power. Yeah, Jumanji,
Maybe
what are
that's
you
what
doing?
I'm doing wrong,
Just
though.
Subpar,
I
yeah,
go,
dude, subpar
Good
strat.
luck, homie.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I'm slapping myself in the face out here.
Before I'll do that, I want to give a shout out to Roman Jelly for giving $25 direct contribution to the Match Arena. Appreciate you, Roman, as well for
Yeah.
everyone else that contributed to the Match Arena, such as Taco Guy, our very own commentator Foxhound, and Shinobi, the boy from Casual's own. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Take it away, folks.
Much appreciated. All right, on to round 2. Oh, Kaiser loves this stage. He
Why?
loves this. Well,
Here I come.
the balcony break. It seems to me that the balcony break into the floor break
Fight.
gives him like access to like a unique amount of damage. He wouldn't usually get that shit.
You can't balcony break into floor break.
No,
right?
no, no, no. But like if he
But-
like he can immediately kind of like 50-50 you into it. It's
Ah,
I don't know if it's a 50-50, but it's like the last time that I saw him play on this stage, it was like worth if he gets that balcony break, it's basically worth a round if he also gets the floor.
Dang, Yoja's mashing out here after getting hit by these lows.
All right. Yoj up around, or Yoj up a game, and now up around.
Did you see that? They whiff punished with full forward 1, but it was on the way down from the hop kick. Like, they weren't even on the ground yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's how good that moves. Oh, okay, hassling. God, Kaiser's annoying. Alright. Crasher. Oh, what a trade!
This character is
yeah, dude.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, dude. Kaiser, like, down forward 1 at the start. It feels like down forward 1, like, at almost the start of every round. Immediately. Oh, no, too far back turn. Oh. Okay, now Kaiser getting the chance to be at the wall.
Breaking those throws. Making sure not to get caught by any of these strings. Just hold back. Don't worry about ducking. You got opportunity.
Nice
You have all the rounds. And now you've got a Magic 4. Going to get a combo
Oh my
and
God.
plenty of distance.
Opportunity, he says, against the Julia player.
What is this?
Oh,
Crazy.
yes! Dude, that's the second time. I feel like Yoj is letting that go right away. Unless I'm missing a few party crashes at the wall that he's not finished. Once it's at the wall, it seems like he's letting it go immediately.
Yeah, I don't really know why he did it there, too. He didn't need it for the kill.
Yeah. Maybe he just thought the Kaiser was gonna stop. Or, I'm going the wrong way around. Maybe he thought the Kaiser was gonna respect it.
Alright, are we gonna see it? We're gonna see Kaiser's famous attack to be able to break it out into a final game, or is Yoj gonna put him to sleep?
Okay, final. Oh, no just frame though. Alright. Alright, scrambling back and forth a little bit, just poking each other down. Yoj's kind of letting Kaiser have his way now. Yeah.
Leaving gaps, but they don't feel like gaps. These instant while running threes are nuts.
Yeah. Yep. Alright. Kaiser with the comeback. Yoj was up 2 rounds that time, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
It was looking mighty clean for Yoj right there. And whew, Kaiser putting on the pressure heavy at the end there.
Did we just see a reverse psychology kind of thing? Like, you know, Kaiser was up 2-0, and then Yoj took it, and then this time it was Yoj, and then Kaiser took it.
Yup.
I feel like every time you
maybe.
watch like a set with Kaiser, no matter what, it's always like final round in any case scenario. Like that's how.
Dude, dude. Like nobody knows what the fuck is going on. You just get to a final round regardless.
There's really not that much cheese that, like, she doesn't have that much stuff. Like, she's a pretty well-known character. Like, if you see down forward 1, make sure to look for the lows. And if you play a character like Alyssa, you can literally just backdash out of them, which is freaking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, characters with a good backdash, man.
Yeah.
I
wonder
play
if Zafina can
Brian,
do it
man.
too.
I play Brian with his subpar movement and, you know, barely usable buttons. I don't know what it's like. Down forward
But
1 to
he's
start
so
the round.
swagadelic. Speaking of which, that whiff punish was absolutely putting power in this man.
Alright. Now, man, that shit, like, that punish is so weird. I feel like the number of times that Julius can reverse position is insane. All the way to the wall.
Wow, the patience there. Not really wanting to get clipped coming in. That rage drive is hella good. But Kaiser staying nice and composed. Clutches that round out.
The Magic 4 gets the trade because it's Julia. Oh, it didn't finish the combo? Oh no. Oh no.
God,
her combo's just so cool though. It's just like...
Okay, Geyser there. Whiffs though.
Round 3.
Man, I love Julia combos, but I like also hate them. It's like...
I mean, it's cool to see how much carry that she can get.
Yeah.
But you're like, man, how many walls are you gonna get broken here?
Yeah,
Let's
it's like
tone
I
it
guess
down.
it's the classic thing is watching a train wreck. You're just like fascinated by it. But you're also kind of horrified.
Okay, Yo's putting on some pressure of their own.
Oh,
Tried
delayed
to
it too
delay the
much.
string, but I guess it was too delayed.
Right. Kaiser in a good position. Oh yeah, he knows about that.
Yeah,
Yo's
he
just got that one.
In the
Nice
first
try.
game as well.
Yep. Kaiser may getting a little greedy on that. Now he's down to half life. Tries to throw out the magic 4. Finished it.
Okay. Neither of them really wanting to have their back against the
No,
wall.
dude.
Twisting arrow cannon to punish the Kaiser Geyser.
Okay, final round.
Fight.
Back and forth, one jab to start. Oh my god, that's so insane, man. That's what you're talking about, right? The party crasher to the hop kick?
Yeah.
Out of the air?
It happened again.
Yeah.
Nuts.
That party crash.
Whoa. I feel like if he had hit the last button, it would have broken the wall, but it didn't. And now your back is to the wall, and this is so bad for you. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Didn't break
Now what do
it.
we got? The last couple times he's party crashed himself to death here.
That could have been
Okay.
a good duck.
Lost frames.
and punish,
Oh, you're
and
dead.
While
You're
running
gone.
one instant situation.
Unfortunate.
Dead.
The Kaiser wanted
You win.
the armor to win, but unfortunately was not able to get that.
Not quick enough. Yep. Alright, alright. Fairly scrambly game, back and forth. As per Kaiser style. As per Kaiser style, a lot of stuff happening.
Alright, so we are gonna get ourselves our next match. We're officially in winner's top 8. It's gonna be a winner's semis final. And this is going to be a Winter Brawl run back.
Oh.
Emily versus Yoj.
Maybe we should
Yes.
we'll be getting that next.
Was-
Actually,
is that
I think
what we watching that, or
Winter
are we
Brawl? I can't
watching?
remember if they played at Winter Brawl.
no, this is not.
Or are we talking about, are we going to do Shadow
We're
versus
doing
Landon?
Yeah.
Shadow and Landon.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
okay.
oh, yes.
So, if I may, I know I talked about this on stream on Winter Brawl, but when that was happening, it wasn't on stream. I got all of the matches. I got all of the rounds. So, some of Shadow's head is in a little bit of it, so it's definitely tourney handy cam 0.5 unregistered hypercam situation. But that set versus Landon and Shadow 20Z and it was a loser set too. The loser got taken out of the tournament was so sick to watch. And offline, and oh gosh, so awesome. I'm really hoping to get some time. I have spring break coming up. This Friday is when I start, so it's going to give me opportunity to help get the stream ready for the future stuff for Flytech and Florida First to 10s going for Wednesdays going forward instead of Thursdays because of our weeklies showing up more. But I really hope to bring you guys that set from Winter Brawl because it was so tight to
He
watch.
means grind Elden Ring.
He means grind Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Yes, that absolutely. Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah, all
here's
of
the
that
thing.
means grind
Here's the
Elden Ring.
thing. when I'm video editing, 90% of that is rendering. And what do I
Yeah.
do while I
Oh, yeah,
render?
there you go. Yep. Okay.
I play video games.
Yeah, of course. Understand. It's good tech. I like it.
But yeah,
funny.
anybody
That's
who
right.
knows me has been hearing me talk for the past week be like, God, I can't wait for spring break so I can play this freaking game and actually finish it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dude, that game is long, man. Big. I shouldn't say long, it's big. And you're so like just going around and doing fucking nothing is like so fun.
It really is. I literally I started playing. I'm like, bro, this is like Skyrim, but with this way better, in my opinion, way better aesthetic.
Yeah. Yeah. Skyrim was probably the only Elder Scrolls that I liked somewhat, but I think this is way better. All right. Top Row Gaming, boys. Back and
Yes.
forth. Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
Landon looked
good
like he's trying to get
sidestep.
right on top of him.
Zafina, of course, having one of the better movements of the characters in this game.
Dude,
Raging
Landon
Beast
looks like
tail.
he does not want to let him breathe. Well, never mind. Okay, now he's backing up a little bit. Maybe just because the wall's in the way.
See, they're backing up, but that only gives the illusion of space. And Shadow
Yeah,
20Z knows that. Wasn't trying to dash up or anything because
True.
they knew the possibilities. That could have been a launch right there. If they had hit the 3 button instead of the 4 button, down 3 is absolutely launch punishable.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Get in one jab. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It feels to me like Landon is trying to control the pace a lot right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had Shadow 20Z back to with their back to that wall a couple of times now, already in the set. Ramasura and Ramasura again to get the resounding thought of, maybe I should duck here.
Yep. Dude, was that a back... Man.
Yeah,
Was that
back one
one?
to start the round
Man.
for some reason, and then Shadow 20Z.
Yeah, you
know,
can't-
online Tekken. Honestly, I don't even in an offline Tekken. It's really difficult to see that move. It's so fast.
Absolutely. To be honest though, Zafina might not even be able to. She definitely can't down forward to it because her down forward 2, I believe, is 16 frames.
Okay.
So I mean, it
It's
may not be as
very
dangerous.
short range too.
Yeah. Not that anybody launches that move anyway, but it
Yeah.
it may not even be possible for her. Okay, starting the round with lows. 1+2.
Yeah, Shadow's really, really good about using lows with Zafina and just poking you down. And Landon is really good about, like, putting you in situations to make you make mistakes and get hit by their big mids. Lows are part of it, but, oh, that was not an intentional grab. I can't imagine.
Okay, long range. Oh, I forgot they both have long range tracking moves.
Yeah, the uppercut, high kick.
Not quite to the wall, but close enough. Okay.
Look at
That
Landon
Shadow
being so
has to be-
composed and being like,
Yep.
I'm not going to make a mistake by throwing a button here and getting punished by it. Ugh. Raging Beast Tail, Hatchet Kick, Ender to make that first game go pretty dang soundly in Landon's favor.
Yeah, Shadow did get around at the end, or not at the end. He got around in there, but it definitely felt like Landon was controlling that the entire time. You know, strings, don't finish, do finish, plus frames at the end, moving in and out. It just felt like Shadow was getting pushed around for the most part. I don't even remember if Landon got. I don't remember if Landon was ever had his back to a wall. It felt like he didn't.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he did not. It was all like the wall was always on Zafina's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely how it felt. All right, let's see what the stage pick is, or character pick. Could be a different character.
Hey, look, you guys want to become famous? Damn, never mind. Foxhound Bandit.
You already know, baby. We got that thing cocked.
Florida community
Fox
don't
is
even.
like-
Florida community don't even.
Yep. Fox is like spirit, famous.
Kazuya.
Kazuya?
Benji boy 2 with this.
Ben, what
With
the
his
hell?
rhetoric.
Benji, I swear to God.
What? Wait, what? What did I do?
Nothing.
I hate you, Benji.
Oh, did someone? Is that like a meme in the Florida community? Oh,
It
sick.
really is, bro.
Let's go. I didn't even do that shit on purpose.
Yeah, you did.
Alright,
Like,
Kaz?
Shadow 20Z going with the Kazuya here. Blew the back out with that 1, 2, 4, 3 string.
Kazuya is one of those characters that I really hate playing against, but I actually do kind of like watching him.
I can imagine Landon sitting in their chair like, oh, so you chose to go to losers today. Like, you're choosing to pick Kazuya and play a character that causes you... I mean, technically I think that Kazuya kind of autopilots himself too. You know what I mean? He kind of has a formula for what he needs to do in order to win. Hell Sweep and Stature Kick. Right there. It's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like a lot of the time when Shadow picks Kazuya, it's actually for twin pistons, I think. Like, is that? Does anyone remember if that move down back 4 is -13?
I want to say that the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Raging Beast Tail is indeed minus 13. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like there's a decent chance. Yeah. I feel like there's a decent chance.
Oh,
That's why.
big
Not that it's working
fat
out.
read on that hell sweep.
Fight.
Not that it's working out. He's down 2 rounds. Alright, wonderful button right there. Standing 3. Very fair.
Oh my gosh, tried to step and got hit by the right leg.
Yep. Yeah,
God,
that's
what
the
do you
thing.
do?
Yeah, dude, the follow-up's track. That's, oh, it's absurd. I hate seeing that thing.
Shadow 20Z going for the ultimate tackle to try to break some of the momentum here. Big boy combos, hell sweep.
Alright.
That'll do it.
Yoki down forward 3. Nice. That does indeed hit people trying to tech roll and do shit while on the ground. Okay, all the way to the wall. Yep.
That does a chunk.
Dude, it does. Kazuya's got
But it
damage,
doesn't seem
man.
like you get the same Oki as you might
No,
in
probably
the
not.
better situations, but you get
Yeah.
the max damage, and
Yeah.
that's obviously important. Shadow 20Z coming to make it in to try to tie this back up.
Alright, he just goes for the
Whoa.
forward 2, armors his way through that shit.
Fight.
Or it could have gone through, I suppose. Alright, starts with 1 jab, electric. Yeah, Landon is still controlling shit more, but it feels, could be me, but it feels like he's a little, yeah, like it feels like you have to respect electric. You just can't, you cannot not respect that shit.
Speaking of respecting, sometimes
Yeah.
you respect that string too much. And
Yep.
there, Shadow was like, aha, you're going to do the charge again. And he's like, no, why would I charge again, dumbass? Like,
Got him.
oh my god. That was actually a pretty sick set. I really enjoyed watching Shadow come back with Kazuya and show how tight that they can be with this neutral based character. But Landon with these strings, not to say that he won because of strings, but Landon
Okay, you
having
don't
the
have to. I
correct
will.
reads on the rock paper scissors
Yeah.
for the reads, like
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to. Lando, you won because of strength. Sorry, man. Okay. You picked a skillless character, you bitch. But nah. No, that was a fun set.
when you play a character that doesn't require skill to play and you actually have skill.
Yeah, that's a nightmare. Oh my lord. It's the worst. Like, they got all the fundies, and then they can just make you guess whenever they want. Oh. Not fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Who we got coming up next? Emily and... Wait.
Oh, coming up
Emily.
next,
Yeah.
we have Emily and
And
Yo.
Yo.
Emily and
last
Yosh.
winners semis, and then we are gonna move down to losers side. We're gonna hold winners. We're gonna hold on winners final.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you have been enjoying yourselves thoroughly as we have out here. If you are so inclined to give some financial support to the bracket because you say that you enjoy this so much, please hit that exclamation point Matcherino and, you know, think about hitting the sponsor quests that we have up for you. There's plenty of them in the sidebar. You can put 20 cents towards the pot for just following somebody on Twitch. You can put just for visiting a website, visit an Instagram page, you can get 20 cents towards the pot, and that adds up over time. You know, I know some of you guys are doing this in the background while you're eating dinner and stuff and whatnot, but it really does help out if you guys use those sponsor quests. And once again, thank you all for having done so already. Again, huge shout outs to Roman Jelly for the big $25 dues.
Yes, thank you all that's continued to support the stream, the Matcherino, and everything else, even direct contributions. You guys have no idea how much it really means to me. Like, you guys are enjoying this. I do this for the community. I enjoy it, and it's something, you know. So I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you guys really enjoy it. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but like, there's really not much to say other than thank you. So let's get on to it.
That's someone gas money. Not anymore, bro. Have you seen gas prices? That's like half.
$76.40. If you won this whole pot, you could probably fill up your tank right now.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh. All right, speaking of gas tank, let's see which of these characters, which of these players has more gas in their tanks to be able to deal with the other one's BS. We got some of the two best girls in this game out here, Julia and Lydia.
Julia, best girl.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe the best two, yeah.
I was talking
Oh,
more on
finish
the
the
tier
mid.
list situation. I
Yeah.
definitely think Julia's best girl, though.
Yeah, that's
Or
what
at least
Oh, you're
Julia
talking about like
before Tekken 7 was
no.
best
The way
girl.
you said that, you were like, you're hedging towards like, I don't know, you know, if I could take her out for dinner. Yeah, it's my thing.
Take her out for a nice picnic basket in the woods while you protest it being chopped down. Big political storm. Good duck right there.
Oh, just
into
bets it all at the end.
the bow and arrow.
Sir. Down forward one. All right, poking low, both of them back and forth. Already crasher, and then they separate for a little bit. Now they're staying in tight. Emily trying to get in that freaking annoying Lydia pressure.
Yeah, that jab, which we saw that Incognito in Winter Brawl completely shutting down that jab pressure with the punch parry. Big freaking brain. I don't know if you saw that, Benji, but that
I
was
did not
an
see that.
amazing
I heard
game.
about it. Yeah, I
Oh
heard
my
about
god,
it.
you have to watch it. As a
Yeah.
Brian player, you have to watch that set.
True. Disservice to myself, it sounds like not to see that. Everyone was pretty pretty hyped about that shit.
It was awesome. And getting to commentate it was even better.
Yeah.
So happy that I got to do that. Shout outs to the Big E Gaming Squad. Anyway, nice pickup right there with the 4-4-1 and gonna get themselves out by doing 1-1 themselves, but then oh my god. Julia
is this dead? This might be dead.
My bad.
Yep.
That's
a combo? That is a combo.
Yeah.
From shotgun.
Yep.
That's sick.
Oh, finished it. Emily was not expecting that.
Dang, I thought I was the only one
Oh,
getting
Wardrose
counter-hit by that.
connects.
Nice. Nice. The spacing. Ward
could've
run is
been one more.
guaranteed from certain ranges.
Ooh. Emily
Okay,
trying to
just
stay
maneuvering
tight.
around.
There we go. Now the hell sweeps are starting.
Yeah, the red
opportunity has come a knocking.
Two. Ooh, the low? A little bit dangerous.
That's a break.
Okay, nice throw break.
Sweet.
That's a cool
Okay.
animation on that throw break.
The red
Oh, no, yeah.
That's a
Yep,
little bit of
yep, yep.
explicit, everyone. Cover your eyes because we got ourselves a final round in the first match.
Alright, down to 1-2, high. Okay, both kind of trying to stay at range, move in and out of like range 3. Nice punish, nice punish. Double one.
Oh, no, you
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Finished the
just
string that
did
time. They
it.
hadn't finished it any other time,
Yep.
but of course it made sense to finish it there. Didn't
Yeah.
hit confirm. They had 2 hits that they had the opportunity to hit confirm the last hit, but the last hit does the most damage. That's the one that you want to land the most. And they didn't pull the trigger on it. Emily with a slight light here with 23 seconds
my
remaining.
gosh.
What a launch. Is this also? Not quite. Okay, the low to finish it off.
Wow.
You win.
Low to finish it off. Alright, so Yo's 1 round up.
That
Man,
was
that was-
clutch.
That was close. That was really
Yeah.
close the whole time. That was
Yoj is
close the whole
really
time.
known for their execution and combo knowledge
Yeah.
in the situation. You know what I mean by combo knowledge and the
Yeah.
knowledge of the spacing and where they need to be going. Not
Yeah.
quite the same caliber in situations as FeedyX does with Noxus and the crazy sidewall knowledge that he has. But
Yeah,
that's that situational awareness of what to do when they need to in those situations close to the wall and whatnot with Julia. Yo, just absolutely known for it.
Yeah, you pick the right moves to get the right carry into max damage or OP, whichever. And Yosh definitely gets that all the time. I very rarely see him either drop or not optimize anything. Very rare. Alright, what's the stage pick? What's the stage
Watch
pick?
her pick a completely different character. Because there's
True, yeah. Emily could do that. Nope, not this time.
Alright, baby.
Kinder Gym.
Also, hello.
Why would you pick, can you guys enlighten me? Why would you pick Kinder Gym?
I don't know. Future Beats knows the answer.
She loves Okay, so she picked Kinder Gym when she was playing Kazumi, And actually, Ulsan actually would sometimes, I want to say, pick Kinder Gym as well. And the really long distance, Kazumi had some pretty decent wall carry. And if
Mhm.
you got the high wall splat, you would get the opportunity to do the, the big overhead heal into the extra damage. So I feel like that's a possibility here. Very similar to what we just saw
Yeah,
on
wrong way
Yoja's
around.
side.
Yep. Okay, poking him down with the lows. But now it's back, or sorry, her back's to the wall. Okay, 4.
That 442 has so much pushback. Very interesting.
Oh, the arc. Actually, Julia, I do not believe Julia has a great I-14 punish. It feels like maybe that's why Emily is letting some of these I-14 or -14 moves go a little bit more.
Good
Oh,
duck
pretty
right
quick.
there on the bear trap. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
down back 4.
Sidestep blocks. We are definitely in the pocket out here. Emily not getting any of this chip damage happening with these mids. You're going to have to start going low. You're going to have to start taking risks.
Yep. Few lows. It looks like Yo's just kind of dedicated to not blocking low at all, though. It may be tough to get that damage, but Emily is getting it.
Yeah, this is what Emily's known for. This type of play.
pick
Look
it.
at that.
Yeah.
Right?
And then just
Why are you
randomly
even running
chooses
up?
the right time.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Round 3.
But,
Timing is
you know,
everything.
Emily is known for playing exactly like that. Small Tekken is Emily's favorite thing. The
Oh,
playground.
yeah.
Oh, missed the second hit of bow and arrow. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Emily does have, like, I feel like even if you're not someone who knows Tekken super well, it's like, it feels to me like it's super obvious how good Emily's defense is. But maybe I'm crazy.
And she's not like backdashing away into forever.
No,
Like,
no, she
she's
tried
very
to stay.
comfortable at this range 1,
Yep.
range 2 kind of thing. Like,
Yep. Yep, just move around you. If you do something that's block punishable, she'll almost always block punish it. If she'll get out of range, if you whiff something, you're launched and dead. It's you know, very good fundamental play.
you know, I think you were just talking about somebody who has good whiff punishment, and Emily definitely does have great whiff punishment, especially with her uses of the hop kick. But I'm gotta tell you, I have seen people like have that thing cocked so well, and number 1 in my mind is NG Obscure, the boy from Florida, and maybe Genghis Don with his crazy Fulcrum Realm that he has. He brings up
Yeah.
the Katarina a lot for top 8s very
Yeah.
often. Maybe because he thinks that people know the Fulcrum Realm a little bit too much. But like those two people specifically, like, do not whiff. And against Obscure, I'm gonna tell you how Obscure wins his games. Obscure wins his games. I know we're not watching Obscure right now, but I need to shout the best player in Florida out. He wins his games by backdashing and making you whiff. And if you are dumb enough to throw out a string that has a high in it, he will duck it, he will hop kick you, and you will die for it. That
Yeah.
is like 100% the way that Obscure runs his game. And he has not lost a first to 10 yet on Florida first to 10s. If you guys out there think that you got what it takes to take down NG Obscure, hit your boy up for Florida first to 10s. I would love to see somebody dethrone this man. Let him know.
I do want to say I have seen him play that way, but the one time I played him with Alisa, that dude just did nothing but mash on me, and he won. But he was nothing but a masher. Okay, just to put that out there.
He do be mashing sometimes. It be working sometimes, right? You can't always have the same gears. Here's speaking of which, Emily is doing some work out here. Magic 4 for Yoj.
Okay, fighting her way off the wall. Oh,
Don't get up. Actually, you
Man.
were supposed to get up. The tomahawk right there. You lose 5 damage right there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, Julia is
Fight.
impressive. She can just kind of, man, on offense, it just feels like she kind of gets to do what she wants. Maybe not as much as Fox, but dear lord.
It's in the running, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Very lucky that Emily did not end up getting balcony broken right there. Needs to get something back. Do not want to be 2 rounds behind with a balcony unbroken against Julia.
Okay, didn't finish it. Oh, finished that? That would have been minus 13. Oh, Yosh thought the wall was there. Okay, got it anyway.
That was definitely not the whiff punish that we needed right there for Emily. And remember, this is a 1-2 set. We're not in winners finals yet, ladies and gents. So we are getting
counter hit. Nice
knockdown.
Nice pickup. It always surprises me that that picks up. It looks like you can't do anything there.
Yeah, it's pretty whack.
Yeah.
But no, I know you didn't finish that string.
There is one time. If there is one time that Emily does some you know, kind of nutty shit, that's towards the end. Sometimes she'll bet it all. She'll bet it all back against the wall. But you know, a lot of people will do that. So it's I mean, at that point the reward can be greater than the risk because you're already down by so much.
Alrighty, so we have Yoj and Landon going to winners final, but we're actually gonna move on to loser's side. So give me a second. I'm actually finishing up my top 8 bracket. So again, give me a couple seconds here. In the meanwhile, you guys are very welcome to talk shit about me.
I
just want to know about
grab up some water real quick if that's cool.
Go for it.
All right.
Benji,
All right,
same
chat.
for you.
All right, chat. You and me, we're alone. Tell me how you really feel about these guys. Let's go. Sizable wife, how to graph polynomial functions. Okay, that is not what I asked for, man. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Rice, what the
What
hell?
are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're doing, Rice.
Saga TV, excellent. Okay, I'm sorry, but the people that are watching this right now are maybe not our best and brightest.
And why do you say
Just
that?
kidding. Sizable is typing in the wrong chat. I don't know what the excellent is even for. Jumanji lolled something random. I don't understand what's going
The
on
excellent
right now.
is my emote, sir.
Wait, when did you get that one?
I've had it. Maybe if you paid attention to my stream and
When did this happen?
stop in a couple of times, Benji.
I've been to your stream. What do you mean? I've been to your stream plenty of times. I've never seen that one. When have you had this one?
I want to say a good 4 months.
What? No, you haven't. That's a lie.
I'm not lying.
That's a lie. It's a lie. Guys, tell me what's real. Take his VIP and give it to me? What the hell?
Wow.
You got that check mark. You're good. Don't worry about it.
That's
Just lost to Kaiser, but made him fucking work for it.
Alright, well, it's on progress.
There you scrub. Damn.
Anyway,
All
so
right, my bad.
to support him too.
My bad.
Say, Saga, I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm
But,
just kidding, man.
but-
Thanks very much.
ladies and gentlemen, to the non-binaries, this is your top 8 bracket over here. So appreciate you guys so much for just chilling and relaxing. So you guys having a good time here and there. We're having some great actions. We're off our seats, especially with the matches that we are witnessing.
Let's go Shadow. Dragon Slayer, we haven't had him on stream yet.
Nope, that's actually who
Interesting,
I'm
nice.
planning to get right now. If I can find, there we go. We are planning to have Dragon Slayer and Soft and Wet up. So while I invite them, we're gonna go through our ad. So first things first, next week we have our very own commentators tournament, our brotherhood business thingy majiggy of bi-weekly tournaments. We have Flight Tech. It's literally the same thing. So get your Tekken action there next week on I can't do math. March 15th. 2022.
Yes.
Thank you, math teacher. It's the same thing. 50
Welcome.
pop plus was match with Matcherino. Custom fits are obviously encouraged. You guys, please, you guys be yourself. be yourselves on that one. On the other while, I have my FGC podcast where I literally just rapid fire questions, ask you a bunch of 20 questions. It's random stuff. Foxhound was there, Christian Cause was there. You guys know what to do. You guys get there. It's on my YouTube channel. Another while, if you guys are located in Florida, this is our Juicy Game Nights monthly. We just had it on last Saturday, and it was a great time. We got South Florida, North Florida, everywhere around the coast. Even Georgia stops by. So if you guys are anywhere near, I definitely suggest come to Juicy Game Nights for all those games because it's nothing but a great community. And alongside of that one, if also in Florida, I'm gonna promote Vortex. It is located in Daytona. So if both Fox and I have been there. It is nothing but a great time. It's about the same environment, just a little bit smaller, but still the same results. And now we're gonna.
It was really dope. The bathroom has Bob Ross in it.
Oh yeah, we can. You will literally use the bathroom, and Bob Ross is there to calm you down.
Great.
While we're gonna go to offline, we gotta support our boy Max Ninja as well. He's bringing back Iron Man. We have a new era coming in. I believe it is either this Sunday or next Sunday, but he's gonna have quite the tournament back with $100 in the pot, I believe. So definitely keep on the lookout for that. And why are you guys not starting?
What? Me? You? What?
It's a lobby good.
Oh, you're talking to them. I was like, huh?
It looks like the lobby's like it doesn't
Yeah.
have nobody
Yeah,
has
they're
little
yeah. Oh, there it is.
circles. Okay, now
There it
they
is.
have the circles.
It's
Okay.
Tekken. Tekken has been crazy today.
Yeah.
Tekken. Wonderful game, boys. Wonderful game. Fully optimized.
Evo, please give me a Tekken announcement. I need it.
Yep.
Combo Breaker, give me a Tekken announcement.
Yeah, we need something. We need something, man. I'm telling you, like, if people had something, more people would be playing Tekken 7 as is. You just need to give us something, like, you know, a timeline. Not season 5 though. If you tell me season 5, I'm gone. I'm out of there. Goodbye. Give me the next
But
one.
what if they add Jun Kazama?
Dude, I don't care about June. But I will say
you're not one of those?
a lot of the
Okay.
player base would see that and be like, "Oh my god, bring me back. I'm coming."
Christy Montero, though. Come on.
And you stop right there. I need you to stop right there.
I haven't seen tweets about it in a really long time.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
I think it's because Tekken's just not tweeting anything anymore.
Yeah.
The people don't have any forum to complain in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, just give us something, Bamco, please. Please. I'm thirsty. Not for Christy though.
It's the same thing, just
Man, it feels like it's syncing a lot today. Like there's a bunch of matches that have taken a while to sync up.
That's that Titanic situation. Get that sinking feeling.
No.
Kunimitsu out here. Dragon Slayer. I really want to see Dragon Slayer take one of these brackets one day soon. Like, always top 3 finishing.
I mean, he has
Dragon-
one Spirit
yeah.
Realm. He has-
Oh, that's
Yep.
true. That's true.
Dragon Slayer is an exception to my rule of hating Kuni and Kuni players. I do enjoy watching Dragon Slayer. Like, he's
Wow, quarter circle forward 1 will punish Demo Man. Very interesting right there. Although, if that's going to be your punish, you know, fine, finish it. Why
Oh,
not?
nice launch. There we go. That's one of those launches where you just like, you're not even waiting specifically for that move. You just like see the whiff and you go.
Can we talk about the Paul pick here? Who plays Paul in this day and age?
That's true, man. They're like almost, I hardly ever see Paul anymore. In tournaments. You still see him online sometimes, but not really a tournament character anymore. Kind of crazy. Alright, the counter hit.
It does a good amount of damage, but it's, you know, it's like one Claudio Superman punch. It's a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay, 1-2. Now your back's against the wall. But obviously it's Kuni, so you can set your way out of there. opposite situation. Man, that's like... That is such like a good checking tool. I remember watching, I think it was Speed play Christian, and he didn't like whiff punish every single back four or whatever, but anytime Chris did a back four or like some, you know how Lees like to fucking mash their asses off at range 3, just, you know, set 2, set 2, set 2, no, set 2. Like, you're not going to be able to mash, you're going to have to like chill. You're going to have to chill. I mean, it's your turn after I do this if I don't hit you with it, but chill. You know? Kuni is really good at that.
Yeah, definitely. It won't let me confirm. Tekken. Tekken.
Lobby might be glitched. Damn.
Love that. Well, while we're here, remember that there's opportunities to put a little bit of extra moolah into the pot. Lots and lots of sponsor quests out there. Some sponsor quests, all you have to do is visit a link. Hey, look, I missed one myself. The G Fuel, literally you just click the link and it's 20 cents towards the pot. That's not nothing. Look, we're already up to $77 Reduno Renos out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I mean, I literally didn't. I was like, oh wow, how did I miss that?
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to support the Matcherino, it's over there at exclamation point Matcherino. Again, do it on your own leisure. If you guys want to, it's not, that's alright as well. But it is easy as 1, 2, 3. Us Tekken players like to press buttons, so it should be easily retractable. So do it.
You've spoken like a true League player.
Yep. Yep.
Tekken players like to press buttons, bro. I'm a Brian player, man. I block for days.
Do you?
He do be blocking for days.
I do block a lot.
He do be blocking a lot.
Do I punish shit? No, but I block.
You didn't block the seppuku. Wait, what?
No, you know. Well, actually, the problem there was that I did, in fact, attempt to block that. So you know, I don't know, but I don't know what you're trying to peddle there, bro.
Dude with hoodie would know.
Dude with the hoodie does.
Speaking of dude with hoodie, gets knocked out by Kaiser, and interestingly enough, Kaiser going to have to play in the set after this versus Jumanji. So that's going to be another Yoshimitsu. I'm not sure if Jumanji ends up playing Yoshimitsu in that set, but I hope to see it. Here we go.
I would love it for that one.
Yeah, Yoshi versus Lucky Chloe is kind of an interesting matchup.
For sure.
Yeah.
I feel like Yoshi versus most characters is pretty interesting, to be honest.
For sure. Oh yeah,
Nice
gotta
duck.
be careful throwing that string out there. Gonna get the bling bling. Your head on the back of the ching ching of the chains.
Okay, sidestep, Gladio. I mean, people say Gladio doesn't have, you know, lows. Yeah, they may not be the greatest lows in the game, but that crap is annoying. Sidestep 4. Yeah, look at that. All of that damage, almost all of that is sidestep 4.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't win the round though.
Fight.
2. Just set 2, then set into nothing. Nice whip punish, launch. And it's Kuni, so you're going all the way to the wall pretty much every time. Finish or no?
Nope, just go ahead and you cancel it because that's one of the things that you can do. Cancel it at any time and mix up into any situation you want. That's what makes it like so scary, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're afraid of what's gonna happen. You really want them to throw that last hit. And
Yeah.
then they're like, I know you wanted that.
Yeah.
So I took that fool you are, thinking that I was going to hesitate, but I didn't. Ugh.
You're in like close contact with a Kuni player telling you that specifically, and you're.
I feel they say it with the button.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, Dragon Slayer talking to him out here with a 3-0, and that was resounding. Once again, talking about that same situation where that gosh, that you just don't want to be throwing mid highs very often in these high levels. If the opponent knows the strings, and they got that fuzzy timing, very scary situation.
Yeah, generally anything above. I mean, even like I said, Emily, for example, can do that to Nina's like forward 3, which is mid high, and that's a 24 frame total move. So that's like, I would say in general against most like pro or good players, if you're going like 28 frames total and up, you're risking a lot. You're risking a lot. You know, I mean, I hope that there's like a wall splat or something on that second hit, because it better be worth it. Good luck. I thought I thought that said join. It's like he's already joined. What do you mean?
So next up, coming up, we got, again, we were hyping this one up during Dragon Slayers and Soft and Wet, but we're gonna have another explosive match versus Kaiser and Jumanji, and you've seen the confirmation there that Jumanji will be picking Yoshimitsu.
Oh yeah, he did say that. All right, I hope that he doesn't now. He's like trying to fucking like rope-a-dope us.
Why are you like this?
I think
Why
that
am I like this?
so
What do you mean? If he does the Kuni right now, you better ask him that. Be like, why you like this to Jumanji?
Because you said it.
Kaiser's not one of those people, not one of those Lucky Chloe players that likes to abuse the back turn, the Cali roll situation very often, and or the back turn spring kick situation. What the heck is that even called? That move where, you know what, the one that does
kick is. Yeah.
billion numbers of damage.
Yeah.
But
that
like,
stuff is easily steppable though. Like if you're
and
playing
Yoshi
someone...
has a pretty doable option select for it as well. We will see if it ends up showing up out here.
All right. Jumanji immediately on the back foot. Man, it feels like Kaiser just wins round start a lot against a lot of people. Like, this is not the first. Yeah, he's immediately pressing his way in. Okay. Mostly blocking back and forth. Few hits going Kaiser's way now.
That sweep actually, just like Jumanji was doing right there, you can actually punish that sweep. If only the first hit hits in that situation.
That was a nice
grimy. He could have gotten launch, because you saw he got wall standing 3-2, which is a longer range option, so it was the safer option to do as well.
Gotcha. Ooh, was that a... I wonder what that was supposed to catch. That looked like a tech trap or something. There. Either that or it was a drop combo, maybe. Okay, back to the wall again. Oh, it doesn't break the throw. I don't know about Jumanji, but every time I don't break a throw, I just get that little like, ugh. Oh man, really bugs me.
Oh man, finished the string twice, but that time got counter hit combo on it. Lots of damage. Kaiser, we want to talk about mashing. We were talking, yo, speaking of mashing out here, back to one, just do it.
Oh, what the spaghetti on these last couple. Oh,
no, you don't have the
is he
health
dead?
for...
Oh, no! Oh, no way!
No,
Kaiser's too smart.
I don't agree
Kaiser's
with that.
too smart.
You
Nope.
win.
Nope. Nice try, Jumanji. Nice try.
I can't believe he had the health to block that jab.
No, dude, that doesn't... So, if you have more than one, aren't you fine on that? I thought he only had one. No, but if you have more than one, you're fine, right?
So, it's 75% damage reduction.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure how much a one jab does, but it didn't look like he had health. Like,
yeah.
And you took 75% less damage. Yeah, he must have had
maybe
must have had like 3 health or something like that. And the
that
jab maybe only did like, it would have maybe normally only did 8 health, and then 75% damage reduction brought it down to 2 damage or something like that.
Yeah.
That was gnarly.
Yeah. That was sick. But Kaiser's still getting him in the end, not getting up when Jumanji wanted him to. I wonder what the we're gonna go back to. Oh my god, the patented Jumanji Gip Tech.
I had a feeling that was coming over almost every time when Jumanji ends a combo with that down 2-2, it flips you over, so it makes it so you're not getting wake up kicks really easily, and your wake up options are significantly more, confined. But I think that Kaiser probably saw the concept there that it maybe was a good idea to run the Pillow Princess strat and stay down.
And
definitely worked out.
The Pillow Princess.
I hate that term so much.
I'm sorry. Do you not like? Is it not apt? You just lay there, right?
Yeah.
I have
can't-
no comment. No
can't
comment.
argue.
No comment.
Can't argue.
Nope. Nope. I plead the fifth.
I'm gonna just leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. It's one of those arguments that if you address it, you're already losing. So you got it.
Yeah, I did. I did. I'm gonna take that out.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm saying the best that we can do is not talk. Like so
That's
my
literally.
face.
Oh, bro. Okay.
Let me turn my face away from Foxhound real quick. I'm not looking at him
Cover
anymore.
your ears.
That's all you can do. I don't know him anymore. I'm looking away.
My wife actually, I throw puns. It's really interesting. I'm not really a punny person on commentary, really. I don't know. I feel like I started out when I was doing Shy Tech. Shout outs to Puppy Swarm giving me my start out here in the business.
Yes.
The
business sounds so criminal. Anyway, go ahead.
I was punny to start out with, but I don't feel like that anyway. But now the only way that my wife can get me to stop doing puns is I'll do one and then she just doesn't acknowledge me at all, and I'm just like, I got you. Acknowledge, roll your eyes, do something.
She just stone faces you. I like it.
Yeah.
No, the biggest stone face that she has ever given was because there's an actual street around his neighborhood that's literally called Barry D's.
Oh my, that's not real.
It's real. It's so real. It's so real. He will show you a photo, Benji.
That's crazy.
Hey, one of our players in the scene actually lives off that road. Lives right off the road of Barry D's. Oh, Kaiser Geyser whips on here. I gotta start commentating before I have an entire game that we don't do. Big, fat, generic uppercut here. Gets a good wall splat, and Jumanji is in the Whalum Sum.
Oh no, one too many, man. One too many. You should have stopped right there. Alright, side switch with the slide under. Yeah.
Round 3.
Finishes it off with the low. God, what the heck? Does Chloe's one down forward one have a little bit of high crush or something? Feels like that shit always wins. Either that or Kaiser's just mashing faster than everybody else.
That's how it feels like against Chloe, though. Everything is with Chloe.
Yeah.
Dang.
Weird.
Yeah, she it kind of seems like she kind of moves herself backwards, but her hand forward.
Yeah.
All right, Kaiser coming in and just
man.
throwing these counter hit buttons out here, and Jumanji with their back to the wall in the corner.
Oh wow, Kaiser just flipped the switch, man.
Yowza.
Yeah. Slight delay on that last low, by the way. You saw Jumanji tried to low parry, but it wasn't. He did it a little bit too quick. Yeah, Kaiser just ran him over on that one.
For sure.
And
that was pretty hard to deal with at the end there. It wasn't. I'm not gonna use the word mashy because we use that term a lot, but there were a lot of pressure coming out of Kaiser right there.
Yeah.
Didn't see a lot of the running threes like we saw in previous sets, but just that down forward one was doing hella work.
Kaiser does not always he's known for doing the yeet sweep and the mid and the you know, the weeb hammer like that. He is known for that stuff, but he doesn't only do that. Like he definitely is mixing his shit all the time. He's aggressive, but he's definitely like mixing his timings and different buttons all the time. All the time.
And that's the best part of why Kaiser is such a strong player, right? It's like, you know when you're going to strike. And again, perfect example, Kaiser Geyser, you just know once to do it, and that's how you fall into the trap. But when he finishes the string, immediate sidestep, down forward twos, and he knows what choices to make when it comes to Oki situations or even option selects, and that's what really separates Kaiser's playstyle
Yeah.
through
A lot of Lucky Chloe players.
not just a lot of Lucky Chloe players. I guess you could just say a lot of like the professionals that we have, right? You know, some of them are just like disciplined, but with Kaiser, he is disciplined and enjoying at the same time, because again, that's what he is. I think that's the best way I can describe it.
No, I refuse to say that's discipline, but I don't think he's a dummy. Okay, I refuse to say it's discipline though. I'm not gonna give him that word. I refuse. But he's really good, better than me.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, whoa!
Hey, hold on.
Is that a Kazumi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Dude,
very
it's been a while,
interesting.
man. It's been a
We
while
have
since
not
I've seen her
seen
play
this
this.
in a long time.
I wonder if this is a just a decision based on matchups or just for fun.
I don't know, but it's been a very long time, and I'm excited.
Yeah, it could be that Emily feels like her Lydia is maybe a little bit too known at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure what the decision is. I'd like to hear what the decision is, honestly.
Hey, Dramaji, appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you so much for participating, and great job making it to top 8.
Round
Yeah,
1.
Jumanji, it's only up from here. Okay. Set 2.
And if he comes in down forward 1, down forward, what's the magic 4? And now the classic 1-2, 1-2. This is it. Nice magic 4 to start it all off. You know, it may not be a rabbit out of the hat, but we definitely have the wall all the way through there, and now the pressure starts in.
You go ahead and keep commentating. I got some pretzels to eat.
You got pretzels?
Wow, Spirit, give his pay to me. Okay.
You? What?
Yeah, down forward 1-2.
Let me get my cup, bro.
Yeah.
Nice back 2, and just right now, Dragon Surge trying to keep up the combo. Down 4. Because this is definitely 1-2-2 flash combo. 10 seconds left. And now the space
Okay, mostly just poking back and forth the entire
Uh-oh!
time. Oh no!
Uh-oh!
Are you dead?
The time
dead.
scam?
Oh, you're not dead!
Oh my god! Oh!
Wow.
Hey, eat your pretzels. Okay, 2-2, punish. 1-1.
Oh, nice grab for 4.
Emily pressing a little bit. Yep.
Down forward 1, down forward 1, right back. He may be eating the pretzels, but right now I think we're the one that's in the twist. He goes to overhead, down back forward, one more time! Do it one more!
Again? Oh, if he'd done it again, it would have worked. Or, God, why do I keep saying that?
What? Why did that actually whiff? Wow, he gets the wall flat from the raised rod. Dragon Slayer, let's take this back. Yes,
Dead.
we can.
I
Yep.
cannot
Hella dead.
believe they lost that round. Wow.
That was ridiculous. Down back 4. He's got stature kick again.
Back 4 again. Down forward 1, down forward 1. Man, I mean, I don't think Kazumi is that great of a character, but man, can she bug you.
It is.
Just sort of just poking and poking and poking.
Bop, bop. I don't think she even used the screw there, but nice slice set down forward 1, spends the whole string, and gets punished.
1-2.
It's every time. Emily's playing this where she's like putting it on the wall, but it's just getting stolen right back. The back 2 gets the wall splat.
Yep.
Nice low parry there.
Nice low parry. Well done, well done. Finally, Dragon Slayer saying, nah, no more.
Is this another robbery? Hold on!
Might be, dude. No way. Oh, no, not close enough to the wall.
Oh my!
Still got a chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, she's feeling herself.
Okay,
She's feeling herself.
All right, Emily. We see you, girl.
She's feeling
All right.
herself. Hold up.
She likes to
I mean, listen,
pop off, though.
she
like
does.
she really feels herself. And like, I really feel like she has that energy. We'll see if she can take those buttons and use them for evil, violence in this game right here. Let's go.
Is she feeling a little bit more malevolent, or is that all fake? Right now, she's playing so patient, having that aura. Unfortunately, not.
Oh, nice magic 4. Oh, nothing. Dang, didn't get anything off it though.
2-2, and right now, Dragonster's trying to find a way to bring it in. No, nice break.
Oh, nice break. Yeah, very hard to get Emily with throws.
Listen out the truth. Oh, one more time.
Yep, breaking it again.
14 seconds left. Set. That could have been something.
Man,
There's down 4.
they just can't really open each other up. These rounds are going so long sometimes.
This is the most.
That's how Emily goes.
Emily can probably just chill and be fine now. Yep.
Time up.
Yep, that was a great option.
Well played.
Final round.
And that was the best gamble that Dragonslayer could have possibly come up with. Now it was final round. Emily's bringing it back. The pop-off is definitely working out now, but Dragonslayer still has an immediate life lead.
We'll see. Dragon Slayer still up in life.
Play one more time. No, we're not playing the grab game again. Right, breaking a 1+2, but you're gonna get hit with a down 4-2.
Man, Dragon Slayer seems to know just when to place those. Like he definitely gets the whip punishes, but he also just gets like the counter hit down 4-2.
Yeah, every time, right? Every time you watch him, he just gets that. You feel that impact. That's the plus frame 4-4-2 one more time. 25 seconds left. Emily
using that hell sweep. Oh my gosh, scary stuff. Gets the dick jab out here to stop any sort of the pressure from the back turn. 17 seconds remaining. Who is in the lead? I don't even. Never mind. Now I do know.
Never mind.
Yep.
10 seconds left.
Dragon Slayer clearly in the lead.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Switched around. Okay, he's got rage.
Oh, the 1-2-2.
Nice.
Right back.
You win.
Woo. Well, the key charge. We remember. Now the follow-up doesn't look so great, does it?
It may not look so great, but that was too close for comfort.
That was super close, yeah. That could have gone either way.
Very close.
How's your pretzels?
Wow. They're the pretzel. No free product placements for you. You want to get some product placement in here? Put some money in the Macherino pretzel manufacturer who shall not be named.
Just show the pretzel, not the bag. I know what it is. Like,
they're the pretzel chips or whatever.
Yeah, what flavor?
Oh yeah, I can tell by the shape. That's a pretzel Reno. Okay.
Wait, Tony, do you
Sorry,
remember
I blew the lid on that.
Do you remember? Does your student sell these?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So check it out. You can't sell World's Finest Chocolate anymore. They won't let you sell chocolate or whatever anymore.
I do still
actually okay. So this week is actually the week before Pi Day, 3.14. And normally I run Math Honor Society. Normally we go and we like actually all the kids from the club they donate pies and we sell kids pie to honor to make money for doing things for the Honor Society. And long story short, we can't do it anymore. So the one coolest thing that our math club got to do for like the rest of the school, which was like have a day where everybody gets to eat pie, we can't do it anymore. Kind of sucks.
Dang.
Why?
Round one.
Oh, because the
story.
government.
Oh. That's fine.
That's basically all you need to know. The government. All right. Emily coming in here trying to do her patented down forward 1 strategy, but unfortunately gets counter hit out of it. The small Tekken game is very good, but when you have those fantastic buttons like Kunimitsu has, man, sometimes the small Tekken, it can be very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, Kuni gets to do small Tekken, but also gets to do some bullshit with it. Yeah. I don't know that Kasumi is really on the same wavelength as far as that goes. He really has to earn it the whole time. Okay, well I guess you could count that, maybe. Big risk. Oh! What? Why? Okay, alright. Emily is committed. Okay, flip over.
Where did you get that chocolate bar?
Jab it in. What? The chocolate is still on your mind?
Yeah, I just want to know where he got it now.
My coworker was selling him at the bank. her kid.
Okay.
So I bought 10 of them.
Okay,
Alright.
a lot of small hits adding up on both. Well, actually, mostly just on Dragon Slayer's side. He's getting poked down.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Dragon Slayer choosing not to finish the down forward one string because they know it's it's minus 13, and Emily's Kazumi has a really good 11 frame punish, but there you go. While standing for
Dude, she is
come on,
continuing.
Emily.
This is.
We're not.
Oh my god!
What are you talking about? Is there like some like blood like feud here we don't know about? Like, what is it?
Emily has a feud with everybody who beats her.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's
Like-
not over.
Look at that. Are you gonna key charge again?
Charge
All right.
again.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
This is the toxicity of our city, of our city. Chicago, Chi-Town. Got my go gadget flow out here. Sheesh.
Okay, I'm looking away again. Spirit, look with me. Look with me.
That was a
Please.
Lupe Fiasco
I'm actually turning my
reference.
chair. I'm
A
turning my chair
Chicago
as well.
native.
I'm
Come
over
on,
here
man.
now.
You gotta-
I'm not looking at the screen.
it's not my fault that I do the research.
I don't know what you're looking away for.
Because it hurt me deeply inside
How?
and outside.
Was it like the thing that hurt you deeply inside that you tried to block and couldn't?
No. Uh-huh. Alright, listen, give me mod again. I want to shoot dude with the hoodie.
Not even Foxhound! Hey, just so you know, Foxhound
Yeah.
can shoot you, Benji.
I'm sure he can. That's why I didn't ask.
Why would I need to shoot him? He gives me content.
That's the point. Shooting him
Yeah,
is
if you shoot
content.
me, if you shoot me, you'll get more content apparently. Yeah, woo, Emily, let's go, Emily. Oh, the buddies.
It was really cool to see them. They had actually hung out for the first time at Winter Ball. It was really cool to see them hang out and to talk to them and hang out with them. Landon can eat. I'm gonna tell you what, boy. This man ordered like 3 different meals at the sushi restaurant.
Dude.
Kinda, and had some sake on the side too. Lord have mercy. We had a lot of fun out there. You guys should come out to more stuff. Texas Showdown is coming up soon, and I'm pretty sure that they will be there. All right, Dragon
Down
Slayer
for
taking
two,
her to
man,
the wall
again.
already.
I feel like that's the primary launch that's happened. Just a down forward 2 that's well timed from Dragon Slayer's end. Everything else has just been very, very small back and forth.
See the delayed tech roll on that to beat that Kunimitsu wall situation right there? Great idea.
Oh, that was out of Power Crush too. I wonder if that was done for that reason or if she was just gonna grab no matter what. Okay,
Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to read the power crushes. Oh,
Yeah.
she pet the tiger in the end. This girl trying to take you to a whole new world out here.
Okay. This is definitely reaching the wall. See some good damage out of this, and then what are we seeing? All right, just 2-2, just 2-2. Yep. Emily checks her after she does set 2. Still got her back. Nope. Now she's all the way out. Now she's all the way out. Even playing field on the stage positioning.
Whoa.
Oh, that's big. No launch punish on the 1-1-2. Uh-oh. Might be problematic.
Yeah, that's bad.
We keep
You
thinking,
gotta watch
you
that.
keep thinking that she's doing small Tekken things, and she is doing small Tekken things. But like when you see the third hit of 1-1-2,
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah, that's
oh
great,
well,
yeah.
I didn't expect that. I was
Yeah.
already in my retaliation mode.
Yeah.
Big tiger coming at you. She
Yeah.
pets the tiger once again, teleports them onto the stage. Lets this Dragon Slayer know they might need to get in rage. I know you didn't think that you was gonna put that one out. Put that rat back in the cage. Get out of here.
Thank you for finishing with Cage. I was thinking about it.
I feel you.
And now back on to stage 1-1-2.
Okay,
This is
1-1-2
all about,
again.
40 seconds left in the clock, and now Dragon Slayer's trying to find a way to approach. But right now, Emily is just controlling the pace.
Did you see that? That was a low. They got hit out of the air with a stature kick.
Yeah, this was ridiculous.
What was that?
1-1-2. Okay, slowly put. Oh, all right.
Nice
neutral
low parry.
again. Nice low. Yep. Nice low parry.
Time to play in the sand
Downstairs.
first. Well, guaranteed about
Good
10
damage,
seconds left
good
on the
damage.
clock.
Oh,
Emily has
Dragon
to
Slayer
leave.
Dragon Slayer just kind of gave up the positioning, let himself be pushed back to the wall at the end again. Weird.
I gotta be honest. I am such a huge Emily fan, but yo, this toxicity.
Yo, that's toxic.
is-
What?
Yo.
Lol, you're bad. Oh
Okay. All right. Now that one I'm not sure was quite sportsmanlike.
Unwarranted. Emily is like, I want to be the villain. Let me be the villain. I'm gonna step up to
we
the
don't
plate.
do top player privilege around here. All right, we sportsmen like are here. You key charge, but you tell them bad games, right? You don't tell them, LOL, you're bad, son. Come on. And, but you know, she did win that game, and she is gonna make it on to losers semifinals to fight the winner of Shadow 20Z and Kaiser.
In which that's what we'll be getting for our next match. So keep it all up. The birth of Dark Emily.
Dark Emily.
The birth of Dark Emily. This is the birth.
Yeah, I would say
I
this
don't
is
know.
the birth.
I think so
This is
far.
more
This
like,
is the saga.
this
the
is where you get
saga.
to see, like, it's like Darth Vader coming out. Like you already knew they was badass. You just had to see the scene where they cut people in half all over the ship to be like, oh, okay, yeah, nope, yeah, you're right, they badass. Like,
Pronouns or bro, dude. What? Yeah, I do say bro and dude a lot. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or
I'm a dude guy, not a bruh guy. That's
Or-
what I said once.
And you're definitely a what do you mean guy.
Yeah, 100%, man. I wouldn't even know that, man. I do say that a lot. I do say that. I didn't even think about how weird it was until I was streaming, and a couple people were like, "It doesn't make any sense that you say that," you know? And I was like, when you're salty, what do you say that makes sense? Sometimes it's, you say shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah, good point.
yeah, I'll be saying some crazy stuff when I'm salty.
Yep.
Like example. It's not even like that kind of salty. The saltiness of Tony is when he's watching someone and they don't do something right. That's the kind of salty that I know.
Oh, I understand. I
I get
understand.
salty when I myself don't do things right. That's my problem. Like, I think the number one things that are some of the most tilting in Tekken are when you don't duck the high string that you were like, you really wanted to duck that second hit and then you couldn't, like King forward 2-1, and you're like, I was waiting for it and I still didn't get it. Or when
Yeah.
you don't when you don't break a grab,
Yeah.
and when you like miss a really important punish or something like that. Those are some of the things, like, you can, because you're mad at yourself more than anything. And it's definitely a mindset that you have to get away from, right? Because everybody's gonna make mistakes, but
Well,
it
yeah,
can
the
be
more that you
very
think about
tilting.
them, the more that you think about them, the more often you're gonna make the same mistakes. So you just gotta have to let it go. On to the next one.
Immediate eat sweep. There it is. The Kaiser broom right there. Oh.
Okay, man. Man.
Uh.
I don't know. I was giving Landon all the credit earlier, but maybe Shadow just backs himself into a corner a lot. This is like the second time I've seen this.
And we got some fantastic violence out here in the chat and on screen. This is crazy. We got a double tournament going on.
Oh, there it is!
There we go.
Oh my God.
Kaiser.
There it is.
First one we've
Dude,
seen
it's
on
like-
stream. Let's go.
Round 3.
And just like that,
Man.
Kaiser's already on match point to get around on Shadow. Nice sidestep. Here comes the strings, and now he's immediately trying to back off with the 4-4-3.
This is where Shadow starts really shining, though. Like, it's very rare for Shadow to be down 2 rounds and then actually go out 3-0. Like,
They call it Shadow Time or something.
no, we got to take it back to the Rugrats. No Shadow Time. That's what Kaiser's trying to make it.
Yeah, no, I just meant the being down 2 rounds thing. The fact that he comes back so much. I thought that there was a name for it. That could be
Coming back from the
something
Shadow Realm, that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was close.
Oh.
And just trying to duck that second hit, but...
It's duckable, but I mean, she has the mid. You never know.
Yeah.
1, 2. Alright. Oh, with the interception with a down forward 2. Alright. What she got now? Man, that's so much damage for a float combo.
Reminder that these two play quite often. They are both Chicago area locals, and they play each other quite a bit.
No, they
So,
don't.
oh my god, the side step! That was
Nice
amazing. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, you gotta understand, like that's... If he'd hit that, it would have been over. If he'd hit that, it would have been over.
Oh no, the wall wasn't the greatest personally, and you're saying if he hit that, I'm like, you're saying if Shadow had mashed after being hit by 1-2. That's
I'm
what
looking
we're
at the
saying
damage.
here.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know if Shadow 20Z was gonna mash after getting hit by a 1-2 string right there.
True.
Not,
Kaiser's a moron.
especially
I agree.
a Chloe 1-2 string where you have counter hit launches coming after them.
Exactly. Kaiser is an unsolid, terrible player. Good job, Foxhound. You made the case for me. Well done.
Putting words in my mouth, son. You putting words in my mouth. I'm just analyzing.
Yeah, I
all
got
right.
you.
That's all I do. I am a unbiased, objective viewer.
Benji,
Exactly.
turn your chair away, turn your chair away, turn your
Turn
chair away.
away, yeah.
Opportunities
Hold on, wait a
so that
second. Also,
the stream can have some order to the madness. Sometimes these games be pretty close, and they need people like us to help them break out some of the little tiny bits right here.
yes, sir. Kaiser don't give a fuck, man. Dude with a hoodie, you are absolutely the best arbiter of not giving a fuck for anything I've ever seen. Thank you for that. I agree.
If anybody knows about that, it is definitely Dude with Hoodie. You already know.
Yep, no lock
All right,
the
spring
hop
kick.
Oh, there
Right.
it is. There's quite there's a Fina hug, and get yourself a good counter hit all the way to the wall, and you wouldn't be able to close it out, Shadow. Not yet. And here comes the hop
Oh
kick.
my god. Okay. That's gonna go to the wall. Let's see that damage.
Let's try to go for the mix, and tries
Oh,
the rage run, but
yeah.
Shadow get up four, denies the comeback. Well, denies the attempt for the comeback. That
Yep.
is.
Yeah, it was really interesting how they waited for Shadow to get back up before they threw the button. If they actually
dude.
went straight for it, they might have actually got
That
it.
was so late. It almost looked like you saw that.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that the little booty dance right there for us in the Scarecrow? Just the shimmy.
Going to the wall. Okay, Kaiser with his back against. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh nope, Kaiser fighting his way up. Man, how does he do that? Dang, like everybody else is getting like fucking like annihilated by Shadow doing Zafina wall crusher, and meanwhile
Oh.
Kaiser's like, nah, let me just press my way out of it. Still loses the round though.
Yep. That's one. One running kicks, and then goes for the sweep. Kaiser. Still alive here, still trying to put on that domination, but Shadow is just being analytical, showing the true wisdom of like this absolute of a player. And Kaiser trying to find the momentum back.
Oh,
Nice
no.
launch.
Okay, I mean, like this is like it's only one hit away for Shadow. It's
Oh.
still only one hit. Oh,
Wait.
not that hit though. That's not gonna be dead. It's close. Now
And
he's
that's
dead.
that.
Alright.
Yep, that's all it took. That's all it took. And Shadow.
Yeah, and if you block that, it's heavy plus frames too. So you're that's really good for Oki. Does it hit grounded as well? That Zafina move, that Scarecrow thing, huh? Does it?
I haven't. The only sound I've memorized is hashish. I don't know all the other ones. I think she has.
Okay.
I think I know what move you're talking about. I think so. But the
Okay.
didn't really do anything for me.
If so, this is what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna move back to winner's side. We're actually gonna do our winner's final. So we're
Alright,
gonna try to get Yoj in here, and then I'm gonna try to find Landon, my friend Landon. There you are.
Landon.
Shadow.
I have to be real. Every time just knowing the character he plays, that name is a blight upon my screen. Every time I see it.
It's a lie, you said?
No, blight. It's hard to look at, really.
Meanwhile, we're going through, guys.
I've seen him play other characters.
Yes, he plays a plethora of characters. His Law is a threat. His Devil Jin is a threat.
Oh, Devil Jin. He has so many other good characters, good choices. He has
It's
to pick that one. It's just upsetting.
you do what you gotta do. But again, guys, that is our top 8 at the moment. Looking very, very strong. Winners final, we had Yoj and Landon. And then we're about to go through that. And then on losers semifinals, we have Shadow versus Emily. So keep on looking for that one. So just keep your head strong. And hope you guys again enjoying this great stream. So, god damn it, Tekken. While we're going through that again, remember next week we have Flytek, Foxhound's own tournament. Same thing, except this one has a really good graphic design. You know, it's just all right there, all professional. And then we got bot mashing as well, so you guys are interested to answer some rapid fire questions by your very own truly. Let me know, hit me up in the DMs, whether it's Twitter, Instagram, you whatever that I have, feel free, just let me know. And as well, we have 2 Florida events that are offline. We have Juicy Game Nights, it's located in Orlando in April 9th, and also Vortex in April 2nd. Again, once in Daytona, once in Orlando, so if you guys are very much interested to show up, if you're in the Florida area, I definitely recommend that because it is a great time to do so. And of course, next when it comes to Sunday with Max Ninja, we will have Iron Man right back, and also with a $100 pot included. So again, you guys should definitely check that out. And now we're finally gonna have ourselves a winners final. And Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid with 40. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yo, Kaiser, I was rooting for you. Foxhound said you stink, but I tried to defend you. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. My
How
energy
dare
wasn't
you?
enough.
Kaiser and I shared a pub sub together.
A pub sub? What the fuck does that mean? A pub sub?
He doesn't know.
You mean to tell me that you came in our neck of the woods to play in our local and we didn't hook you up with a pub sub? Oh my gosh, we are doing a disservice to you.
I got you.
Big Rama store to get it started.
Well, Landon doing a big disservice to us by putting this character back on the screen. But anyway, there we go. Alright. Block pressure at the wall. Never fun to deal with.
Brother in the spirit? No, wait, what? You guys shared a pub sub, but Tony, did you give the wire to Kaiser at CEO, which gave him the craziest powers?
No, but I held his controller when he went into the stage. Okay, alright. That was such a great set. Alright, Raging Beast Tail getting flipped over there, and Julia, piloted by Yoj, getting that first blood against Landon D.
Yes.
Wall standing one combo, and all the way to the wall. You know this is Julia. You got the familiar. Here it comes, and Yoj is looking super strong with the defense and the duck.
Yoj's got those good reactions, man.
And the big body combo as well after 441, and then all the combo, and we got ourselves another golden letter. We'll have to make a sentence here. Side step 4, trying to go for the magic 4 plus frames. Yeah, Yoj has definitely been playing out of his mind. You're definitely right. He tries to go for the side step 3. And there's a back dash out of there. Keep back dash.
Alright.
Beautiful step! Twisting arrow cannon!
Wow, nice.
Just look at the spacing right up by Yoj. Absolutely phenomenal.
For the most part, all Landon seems to be doing is just kind of try and do a bunch of mids to set up his lows, maybe.
Oh, doesn't bring the super! 4 for 3. Nice block from the sweep, and this should be a round for Landon.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Potentially trying to read through the first couple rounds. Let's see if Landon can get it back. Or get a read, I should say.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that's not get caught with the counter hit upward 1. And Yoj is trying to put on the pressure now. The Landon is kind of taking over that driver's seat.
Yeah.
4, 1, 3. Okay, doesn't go for shotgun 2. 3. He keeps using that 3. 1, 4.
Yep, 3 is really good. There's no reason not to press it sometimes.
Okay, here comes the combo. Unfortunately, does not
Couldn't
reach.
quite get it.
Nice block for the Ramasura.
Nice.
Oh my god, that killed? I expected
Okay.
magic
Wow.
pixel, but Yoj.
No, I definitely expected that to kill friggin' Julia.
Yoj, that was in.
But
That
yeah,
was something.
Yoj played well, but it did seem like as the game like Yoj won those first couple rounds like quick, and then it seemed like as it wore on, that Landon started to catch on a little bit more. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes these next couple rounds. It's first to 3, right?
First
This
to
time?
3, yep. This is
Yep.
finals. We got ourselves our first 3 out of 5 while we wait on losers, go back to losers semis and then losers final. But
Parada
yeah,
budget ran out.
yo, what's up, Pro Swagness? Appreciate you.
Yo, the Pro Swagonist. Hope you're doing good, homie. Zilla the Kami, we see you out there. And Sakaki619. Hope you're doing good. Man. I love to I haven't done just commentary for a little while, actually. I've just been, running bracket, and it's different to be on this side of it, you
Hey,
know.
Richie, what's going on, man?
Hey yo,
Appreciate
Richie.
it. Hey, yo! Appreciate it, my guy. Also, for Swagness, hopefully
Same.
I get to see you in tourney, whether it's my tournament or Fox House tournaments. Would love to see that Oscar action. Is this one first to 3? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right,
This
same
one
stage.
with anyone else as well. Richie, I would love to see you in this tournament. Sakaki,
Round 1.
Anyone.
Fight.
Oh, we actually did say that, absolutely. Did he pick this or was that random?
No, he picked it.
I
Not
didn't
random.
see it.
Not random, he
unfortunately.
picked
Sorry,
it.
guys.
This stage does seem like it would be like a solid distance for thought combos, to be honest.
I
Yeah.
think that Landon likes to choose Mishima Dojo and these style stages for Fok because of the walls that that you get in these
Yeah.
situations.
Oh, it's going for the elbow
Nice,
overhead. I think
right.
it was gonna go for Ramasura. Oh, unfortunately, no wall standing one punish there.
Get anything, yeah. If you're gonna duck that, you gotta get something off it, man.
There it is.
Okay, there.
Speaking of ducking and getting something off of it, ooh, get off of me and get onto that wall. Step on him and flip him over.
Oh, you guessed
Oh, wow.
wrong, and that's what happens. Get yourselves a little
Man.
bit of electrolytes because Yoj is being electrified right now.
Gatorade.
Fun fact.
All right, again, same thing twice in a row.
Fun fact. Foxhound doesn't like Gatorade.
It makes me throw up.
Man, I agree with Fox. Dang it.
Oh, nice wall standing 4. Punish. Okay, that's not getting caught, but down for 2-2.
Landon.
The magic 4.
Landon really letting those strings go a lot now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he is not afraid trying to get that counter hit.
Yeah.
Nice back 1. Put yourself on the ground. Yosh is playing
Oh.
insane. Like the pressure. He gets the GameStop trade as well. 4-4-3. And what's the mix? Tries to go for another down forward 1.
The Okizeme here that Yoj
Oh
is
my
throwing
God,
out.
you're dead.
Good God!
One
Dude.
more
Pushed him
time.
all the way to the wall and took it all. Good Lord.
That what? Did you what? Oh, what? Benji.
He's lost a couple.
What?
Yeah.
I did.
What?
Is 4-4-1 like crushing Magic 4?
Oh, Julia?
Yes.
Julia's forward 1 has some high evasion, so it's highly likely. That's absurd, honestly.
Okay.
Like, Julia Party Crasher does not need that, but it goes under highs sometimes.
Right. That's
Yeah.
not that's absurd.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the party crasher there, but doesn't duck nor fall forward. 20 seconds left, and Landon might be able to take the turn back here. But again, that's what Proslagan has said. 2 for 2 under Rage Round. Can you make 3 for 3? Not this round.
All right. Okay. It feels like these last couple rounds have been generally Landon controlling, but then getting hit a couple times for big damage. But not that one.
Okay, that's a big one as well.
Okay.
Felt that impact. Oh my god,
Really?
insta
Oh!
1 running 1+2. Gets the wall splat. Misses out on the low.
Standing 4.
Do not count Landon out, especially with the Fakun Rum, but the down forward 3 will definitely count him in. And Yoj extends the lead with a 2-0.
I'm really curious if Landon will try that stage again. I'm super curious.
I'm curious if you might pick out the character.
Maybe. I mean, the thing was, at least it felt like to me that the way that he lost those rounds was, like I said, he got like nailed for big damage a few times, even though he was like able to kind of control the neutral a lot better in that game. But Julia just like kind of blew him up whenever she touched him.
Right.
And like I don't know what you're gonna do about that with like any character if he just gets the hit.
Right.
You know.
Right, and it's super weird also that when Yoj is up 2 rounds, right? And then
Yes.
when that round after, he plays super slow, and Landon usually just takes a driver's seat position and immediately controls it. But then again, it just keeps going back and forth after that 2 rounds in. But Yoj is trying not to slow down. He's trying to keep up the pace also.
Okay, same stage. Same stage, so Landon's locked in, man. He's like, nah, I'm gonna win it on this shit.
I respect
Not pushing me off it, man.
Respect
Yeah.
it, though, respect it.
I really don't. I mean, I know Yoj is playing well, but I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't have the greatest feeling for Yoj, but we'll see. We'll see.
Oh.
Running 3.
Okay, what's anyone? Bop.
Nice, all the way to the wall.
Bop. Okay.
Oh yeah, he hasn't really run that much yet. Nice job. Nice whiff punish.
Does a lot of damage, especially with rage.
Yes, it does.
Not with the running 3. There we go. Just like I said it. Gale Force gets the
Oh,
wall
yeah.
splat because you thought you were too far away. You thought that you could backdash, but you could not. You are in the blender. You're in the wall now. You're part of the plaster. Landon the master.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
I'm not laughing because that's funny. Shut up. All right. Good job. 3. Hassle with 3. Okay. Who's in the driver's seat? Well, not anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. I think Flock is. Yeah, one more hit now.
What?
Oh no! What? What the hell was that? Again? Oh! What?
I'm sorry?
You're just breaking the game, man. What the hell was that? DLC. Nice punish. Nice punish. Everyone's just silent. Like you're still like your mind is on a loop. Like what happened? What happened in that last round? I don't understand.
Can someone
Arata, come tell me. Someone tell me, please.
Oh, all the way to the back.
Oh, got a big punish on that.
Oh, you're
That's a
dead.
lot.
You're
Trying to
dead.
get the war drum set up, but Landon dashing away. I guess the Falcon legs don't have the hitbox that we thought they did. Landon coming back to try to make it so that they are sitting pretty in grand finals. But Yoj is up 2 games, so who knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Yoj went for war drums twice there and messed it up both times. Maybe a little bit overeager, anxious to finish it off.
Side step 3. Oh, there it is. Shotgun 1. Pop. And Falcon Rum combo immediately evens
You're
up,
dead.
and there's
Yep.
the death. Pop.
There you
Yep.
go.
Oh, no.
What the hell was that? Julia is not supposed to have that kind of hitbox issue. That was fucked up.
Not at all.
That was
Yeah,
fucked
that was
up.
crazy.
You know, I hate Falk. I'm happy I saw that happen to him, but still.
What just happened?
That was crazy. We had that happen, which makes no sense, and we had arm removed going over, under, fuck. What even through?
Yeah.
I didn't even know what
Through.
like I can't understand how that happened.
Can someone please clip that though? Seriously, that's just what the fuckery.
That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh my god, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in to Spirit Realm BiWeekly number 5. I hope you guys are enjoying this match as much as we are. What the fuck? That's all.
I mean, the DLC can teleport, apparently. I don't know.
Again, I'm going to big shout outs to my commentators. They're holding it down as amazing as I obviously expected them to. It's Benji.
Oh, sick.
We all hate
actually.
Benji, but we all love Foxhound. So there's a great.
Also, we hate Benji, but also we love Foxhound. Okay.
We hate Benji, but man. Okay, so low key, I'm really rooting for the underdog here, and it's weird to call Yoj an underdog in any situation, but Landon has won 2 fly techs in a row, so I can't see him as anybody but near top 3 seed. Right?
Yeah.
But we still have Shadow in the bracket and Emily as well, and Yoj trying to make it so that these guys have to fight in their own little waters in the losers bracket, and only the finest will come out and play them. We shall see if they are able to clutch it out for this last game.
That's 3 for 3!
Bro, he has hit that so many times.
3 for 3, but the thing just
No way! Oh,
can you duck it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was ducking, but he was not recovered.
Nope.
The longer this goes, the more I feel like it favors Landon. Like, it really would have been nice for Yosh to get that 3 and out.
Yeah, he cannot run out of gas now.
Yeah.
This is crucial. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
We may have thinking that he had the driver's seat for those 2 rounds, but Yoj, I don't know if it's too early to say that the driver was crashed. But he's trying to get away from it. He's trying to wake up.
Oh, God. Yep. Yep. Now Landon is kind of pushing him back to the wall.
Nice interruption.
Yep. Good job.
Oh, tries to go for G-Clef. Double bow and arrow.
What? Okay, fighting his way out. Zoom button. Sometimes you gotta press your way out. Oh yeah, it's first time.
Unfortunate.
Yep, that's the first time he's used that.
Round 3.
Oh wow, Landon coming back with a vengeance here. Yoj trying not to finish the strings here, trying to create some hesitation, but Landon just is like, I know you're not gonna finish that last hit of the string.
Ending with that low though, that was I feel like that was a launch opportunity for Yoj, but he just did a well-standing 4.
So unfortunate. There he goes. Forward 4, 2, 1. Gets the wall. Tries to go for the plus raise while standing 3. Not so much. 35 seconds left on the clock. Goes for the elbow.
Nice.
The other jet kick, wall save.
Not gonna be dead. Down forward 1.
Down forward 3.
Gosh.
And a down back 4.
Spirit, do you know how is that back 3 the low that Julia did?
Yeah.
How plus or minus is that? If on hit.
It's safe.
Well, I know it's safe, but
7?
like on hit.
Minus.
Minus 7 on hit.
Yeah, I think it's minus 7 on hit.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just curious whether he gets pressure after that, and he doesn't. Landon must have known that.
Yeah, because you either obviously you can finish it or cancel it to bow and arrow or while standing 3.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But Landon just knows better, and just like that, Landon has evened up the playing field in convincing fashion, dare I say.
Yep. Are they going to be on Violet Systems again? I know I said last time that Landon picked it, but it had to be Yosh. Gentleman's agreement.
I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, I don't mind that stage. That stage is good. Oh, it's Violet's Lee stage. Oh man, dang it.
No, it's more like I like picking Violet System because again, it's pretty even through all characters. You get your walls and you get pretty good distance.
I like that stage. Yeah, I agree. I like that stage. Good stage. But now we got Jungle Outpost instead.
Yeah, Yoj wants the power up for the theme because again, it is, I would say, like majority of Tekken really enjoys this theme. I would say like 65%.
Yeah, this one is not my favorite. I think I'm in the minority of people that like Abandoned Temple, actually. But I do like this theme. It's just nice.
Oh, Abandoned Temple isn't bad. Like, majority of the obviously it's not the best OST, but it's still pretty damn good.
She gets 2 jabs in that in big combos.
Yeah. So
ain't no Pac-Man arena though. I agree.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, Sison.
Hold 1 2.
So, yeah, Tony, you
Oh.
can do 2 jabs or jab and then. Oh my god! Let me
fucked up.
shut up! Hold on.
That's fucked up. Good shit, Yoj.
Let's switch up the momentum here, and
Alright.
the
Yep, that
mentality
can turn
is
it
on
around.
Yoj.
Yep, that could hella turn it around. Okay. And pinching those strings again.
Press there.
Nice for the plus frames.
Nice interruption. One more time.
Yup.
Press to finish shotgun. Jet kick. One more time. Putting on the acceleration.
Okay, you're just trying to take a small step.
Oh my god, gets hit by the last of the hop kick.
What?
Okay, we're now
Landon
putting
is
in the
getting
mix.
locked down
No
right
way,
now.
why would you-
12 frame punish. Nobody decides that they want to.
No
that
way.
anymore.
No, the sprint kicks!
No. Oh, okay, it could have worked though.
Am I wrong, or could he not have killed after doing that wall splash?
I think he
with,
could have with race drive, yeah.
Yeah. He hits it anyway, but man.
Okay, Landon is not out yet. It's all even in the playing field. Who's gonna have jungle fever here?
Alright, Landon's throwing out a down 4-2, but not finishing it.
Oh man, jet kick, and you knew
No,
he was
that
gonna do
could've been
another jet
bad.
kick. That's Fakuram energy right there. While running 3-4, Raging Beast Tail. Oh my gosh. Yo's trying to fight their way out. Luckily, you have that character with
Okay,
those
you
crazy
can't do the
mixes to
rage
make people
now.
hesitate, but Landon not doing so. To enter the final possible round for Landon D. Trying to make it into grand finals here.
Side step 2 immediately jabs us out. Again, going for the overhead. Not going for the low this time. Not going for Ramasura.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's feeling
Yo's just trying to sidestep to the correct direction.
And he's feeling her
Berserker
pressure.
combo is doing hella damage. Landon has not dropped a bit of health yet.
He's
Landon
afraid.
knows.
Trying to get the turn back. 29
Landon
seconds left on the
sensing-
clock.
Yep. Landon sensing that fear. Yep.
That
just
was literally blood in the water, and the shark was coming.
34-second perfect.
Yep.
34-second perfect. That's a long time to not get hit.
Yeah, Yoj almost, I mean, I don't know. That last game, though, Yoj almost brought that back. Very close game.
But you can't count Yoj out, man. That was
No, of course
absolutely insane play by Yoj. Again, he's human. You're gonna feel it, especially against Landon. You are gonna feel it.
Yep.
But what
Yep.
a game!
Yep. The longer the set, the tougher it is against someone like Landon. For sure.
That's how it really feels like. He was just, oh man. Maybe you can say it was a little bit of a fear of silence, because Yoj wasn't really saying anything about that.
He was talking about that rage art in that first round. That was pretty decisive as a I know what you're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
do.
Yeah, that rage was sick.
Also, hello, Trojan.
It was like, yo, what's up, Trojan? Wait,
Trojan.
Tekken, heart face. Nah,
My
get that energy
buddy.
out of here.
Wait,
I can't wait to see you in Texas.
So we got our next up. Coming up, we're gonna go back to loser side. Loser semis. We have Shadow 20Z coming up, and we're getting Paragonzo, Emily, and Wishy is gonna be on the way. We got more great and hype sets. I'm so glad to be holding this. And again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Much appreciated to all of you. Reset that.
All right, we got
All right.
Emily versus Shadow coming back here. This is not a run back from earlier in bracket yet. Not this time. But it is a run back from the did they play in Frosty Faustings?
So I don't think Shadow went to Frosty, did he?
I
Oh,
think
he
you're
had to
thinking
have
I
gone.
think you're thinking of an earlier tournament than Frosty.
How would Shadow
Was it-
not have gone
what-
to the
wait,
Chicago tournament?
What?
I'm almost positive Shadow played Frosty Faustings.
They definitely played at a tournament. I don't know if it was Frosty though. But yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But they definitely played at a live tournament earlier this year.
I know he went to Winter Ball, obviously. We know that he went to Winter Ball.
Right, but I'm pretty sure they didn't play Tekken
They
7.
played at okay,
They
guys,
played at
confirmed.
Frosties. Okay.
Yeah, they played Frosties. Yeah, this is a run back from Frosties,
All right.
although not offline, unfortunately. But we are making sure that the tools are nice and sharp, so that when the next offline events, Texas Showdown, strikes, we are ready with that folded blade, ready to roll.
Man, a folded blade just sounds. I know it's not, but just sounds useless. You know, like when you just put those two words together, it's like what does that mean?
Is a folded blade like a key term for a double-edged sword or something?
No, it's like those technique.
It's like where you take the metal and you fold it over like hundreds of times or
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay, got
and
it, got it.
Yeah, it's a technique, but I just like am used to folding my laundry, so that's what it's like, okay, if I fold the blade, it's not gonna do shit, right?
I'm just used to folding in bracket.
Bro, is that how you made top 8?
You did a bro like he just owned someone, but he was talking about himself.
Exactly.
Man, you owned that guy, Fox. Oh.
All right, we are in loser semis. Still a versus 2 here for this battle of titans. Emily versus Shadow 20Z, the top 2 seeds of this tournament.
Yes, a loser semis. Again, what Tony has said, back to first 2, and these players are not gonna let split the whole thing immediately before 4-2 and just immediately back.
Oh, dude, so much just moving and doing nothing at the beginning. Okay, now, yep, Shadow's back against the wall, decides to fight it out, press out, but then chilling. Man, Shadow does not mind just standing there sometimes.
No, back one. Oh, beat it with a political storm. Just like that, we have 5 seconds left, and Shadow's gonna have a hard time coming back. It's almost gonna be impossible. Down back 3, down back 3!
Oh my god!
Oh my good,
Oh,
googly moogly.
jeez.
And that was all the first round.
With the timeout.
The Emily matches are like this, right? They
Yeah.
give you this level of she gives you more content. That's what she gives you. That's it, and she's a people person. A spectator's player. She's such a spectacle. Love watching her play.
Man, you're such a fan. You're such a fanboy. I need to be on the other end of this.
Alright.
I need to be like, have you ever seen the machine that is Shadow? Well, okay, listen, you're better at it than I am. Never mind. Good luck, Shadow.
You ever dance with the Shadow in the pale moonlight?
Oh my god. You come in
No.
the club often?
Alright, so Emily up 2 rounds though. See what the adaptation is. Should Shadow have any?
This is tough, especially against Emily Lydia. Oh, nice duck, but no hit.
Good
She
duck
got the
right
read,
there.
but
Gotta
no
make sure that
launch.
you punish them though.
Yep. She didn't even get anything. Like, that's usually a launch, but she didn't get anything at all.
Oh, nice hop kick.
Oh! That's hop kick in the game.
Interesting. Thinking that Shadow was gonna hesitate, so they tried to step or something afterwards when they were minus 10. Sheesh.
Just want to add as well, this is a run back for CEO to get into top 8.
CEO!
Oh, that's true.
The
I
one.
lost 40
That's
bucks
the
on
one.
that game.
That's the one I was thinking of. I was like, Frosty, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, you
Happened
lost 40
before.
bucks. I remember that.
Bro, I thought she was playing Jackie Tran, and then I shook Fred's hand and Junior's, and then it was like, oh wait, it's Emily Shadow? I was like, all right, I will still make that bet, but I hate you guys for not letting me like make an actually informed decision.
Key details were missing.
Yeah. She almost won that set though, so
Yeah, it was super close. Super close. And just like this set going on right
Oh
now
my
because
God.
Shadow
Alright,
immediately
2-2.
turns
the
the
toe
tide.
tap, making your head clap. This is just like what we were talking about earlier. It's Shadow time, back from the Shadow realm. Comes back from being 2 rounds down and just pokes you down.
Exactly.
And just
Yep.
like that, it pokes
Oh,
you down
nice
and blocks
punch.
the red tape. Here's something a little bit of explicit of my own. Nice duck.
Okay. All standing 4. Getting
He still
back at
has
that
to-
neutral range.
Alright, pass rage and starburst. 35 seconds left on the clock, but it doesn't matter
Oh,
because the
got it.
4-4-2.
Man, that sounds like such a ridiculous sentence. Has rage and starburst. It's crazy.
It doesn't really
Like in
it
re-
doesn't really mend together now we really think about it.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, it works in Tekken, but I'm just thinking about that IRL, and I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
right,
like, a
right,
dude
that's
with
what-
rage and a starburst is like, that doesn't mean shit.
Yo,
You're
what
like, what are you
flavor?
gonna do? You
Yo,
gonna
what
you
flavor?
chuck that shit? You gonna chuck it at me?
What
Okay,
flavor?
it might be a lemon. Oh no.
Is that a lemon or banana?
No, it's lemon, I think.
Someone tell me, because I keep thinking it's banana.
Your strengthener is a child's becoming Emily? What? Hold on, we already got Fox. Foxhound is a fanboy. Hoodie is a fanboy. Is she like hypnotizing the Yoshi community? What's going on here? I don't understand.
Listen, Emily is gonna end up playing your Fujitsu.
Okay, so apparently that's an Akuma quote. I didn't know that.
Oh, you're right. Yep. You're right.
My light just moved because I accidentally moved it, so I apologize.
It's okay, man. I wanted to see your chest in all its glory.
Thank you.
So, all right. So while we were doing this bracket, real quick, I didn't realize that the Evo Hotel had opened up, and I was like, "Oh no, combo breaker all over again." And then I found out how expensive the Evo Hotel room is, and I was like, "Well, that's why I can still get them. Nobody can freaking afford it." Got my room though. Let's go.
Fox
I've got
confirmed.
a front row seat to my computer to watch Evo.
I've never been, and there's no way with the amount of work that Spirit and I and all of the rest of the homies have been putting in recently that I'm gonna miss the climax
Yeah.
of this last year popping up.
We'll find out.
Nice punish.
Oh,
Oh, she mashed.
back 3-3, the classic. Speaking of Evo, that's how Shadow won the Evo online.
Oh yeah, the back. Yep. You got it. Oh, he,
Whoa!
he let it go, but he was
Still
out of
got it,
range.
Even though none of that was real. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, still almost got the balcony break. Maybe. I mean, she probably, if she didn't get the balcony break, she probably got the unscaled wall damage. So we take those.
True.
Okay.
Okay, trying to fight her way out again. Shadow just. Oh, nice.
Okay.
He just left a little bit too much of a gap.
Oh! Talk about my heartstrings here. 10 seconds left. 2-2 and sidestep.
Got him.
Round 2.
Very interesting. She didn't go for the rage drive or anything, which gives you the ability to, set up some stance mix on block. But
That
all
is
good.
true. I don't know if it's just because she's mostly been winning her rounds easily or something, but I haven't seen her do rage that much in general.
yeah, she doesn't usually have low enough life to have.
Yeah,
rage,
exactly.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
Just like Shadow is. He's being super precise with his matches. And
Oh
the
my!
hop kick.
Why would you do that?
Finishing the straight. I mean, she's
Yeah.
up a game, but
Well,
now she's down
yeah.
2 rounds.
Yeah,
at this
exactly.
point.
Yeah.
She really wanted to take a gamble that Shadow was going to press in the end of Political Storm.
1. All right.
Okay. Not that time. Not for
Yeah.
one. It's down
No.
3, trying to get the hop kick out of there.
Wow, that float was real as hell.
Nice.
And yup,
Yeah.
12 frame wall splat. You gotta love it.
Let's finish that one. Red
Didn't
tape.
finish
Oh.
it.
All right. If Shadow gets the right hit, I mean, she's on.
I-
Oh.
That was really interesting. She didn't finish it because she really thought that Shadow was just gonna sit there and
Oh no way!
Oh, what? That killed?
Somebody check Emily's controller. That shit's broken.
why did it kill?
That's fucked up, man.
Because Shadow had rage and they clashed, and as you know, a clash counts as a
Counter hit.
counter hit, so it did
Yeah.
even more damage.
Thank you,
Bro.
Professor Foxhound.
That was fucked up, man.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That
You know,
that was
in
crazy.
Guilty Gear Xrd, whenever you got a draw round at the end, it did not let you win the entire game off of that. So if you had one round up on your opponent and you drew, it just put you both at 1-1, and it would keep doing that until someone won it outright.
Oh, that's
So
pretty
technically,
cool.
it's like an overtime.
Yeah, kinda. But it was sort of the fact that you could be up a round though, and then just at 1-1 on a draw. That was kind of annoying. But it happens so rarely that, like, who really cares?
That's a cool concept though. Like
Yeah.
I get it. Like must come up with a win.
Yeah.
If any
Alright.
of you guys know that have played against Shadow, does Shadow prefer 2P? Let me know in the chat. Cause I haven't changed my layout because I think he prefers 2P.
IDK all caps. Well, the question wasn't for you, Lucky One. Alright, sorry.
If he stream, he's being 2P. Okay, that's a good enough answer. Thank you, Ortho.
I feel like every time that I've
He's
seen
usually
him,
been
he's
2P.
on 2P.
2-4, down 4. Oh my god, they're playing super basic right now. Down 4-1. It denies the power crush. Down back 2. We did a little dab on it. About 40 seconds left on the clock, and also with 40% health by Shadow.
Oh man, they could have got the second hit, but it just wasn't clean, unfortunately.
Alright, Shadow's got a big climb back. This will help.
This is a good start, though. Sidestep
That's
4.
a lot of damage.
Oh, man.
No!
Oh.
The gamble!
Dude. That political storm. Jeez. Okay, 1-2 on the way in. 2-1, I should say.
Still looking super
Chillin',
strong.
chillin'.
Just to get
Chillin'.
that 4-4-2. Oh, do it
Dang
again.
it. That is steppable, but even if you step it, you get like nothing unless you just read a move.
I think we saw earlier it got sidestep down forward 2 or something.
Jumanji did that, yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah, Jumanji did do that, but you can't really see the forward 4-2. You just have to guess that that's what's coming. And
Yeah.
just do
Right.
it.
It's like so instant. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. As opposed to like some other moves that are slow enough that you see the actual move and then you launch it.
All right, these jabs coming. Shadow 20Z taking a little bit of a backdash right there, and now coming right back in with the buttons.
I was gonna say Shadow's about to have the lead, but he
Oh,
definitely has
you're
now.
dead. You're dead. Yep.
Ooh, great.
Audio combos are kind of cool.
I didn't used to like them, but they're kind of, the rhythm is kind of bizarre but weirdly appealing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it really personifies him as a character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice low parry. One more time by Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's really getting a read on those lows now, it feels
Yeah, he
like.
just has an idea of when she wants to start poking low.
Nice block, but no block
Okay,
on
the
the
hell
red tape.
sweep.
No interruption there. 30 seconds left, and I believe Emily has the life lead here.
Yeah, Shadow just kind of trying to keep her back to the
Can't
wall.
anymore.
One more time, all the way to the wall, but
No.
doesn't get the
Oh,
combo.
no! Oh, no!
Oh, Tekken.
Oh, no way! I'm pretty sure if that had hit, she would have gotten scaled damage, but he ends up on the ground, right? 'Cause that would've been a
If it was
float.
the rage drive, that's the
Yeah.
No, that would be a launch.
Yeah, it would be
But
a
it was
launch,
at
but
the
would
wall,
it be...
and it was at a weird angle, so I'm
Yeah.
not really
Yeah.
sure she would have gotten anything really.
Gotcha.
Alright, the red tapes are now coming in by Emily. Back 3-3, only connects with the first one, but has rage. Can I count this out? But we're definitely
Oh
gonna
my
count that
God.
half kick one more
How
time.
does he know? Dude,
You win.
he was like 8 for 8 on hop kicks there. Every
Yeah.
time he went for it, she got smoked.
And
Isn't
now-
it? Wait.
Sorry, Benji?
No, go ahead. Sorry. Miss.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that we're gonna get ourselves into Losers Final, where Shadow will be staying to face against Yosh99.
Alright. Yo, Jay.
Weakling should perish, Shin Emily. God This is why I don't like the auto skip, because again, if it's like it already automatically skip, I can't do anything while that's happening.
Yeah.
Please let me do things, Tekken.
Right. It's like, just because I said I don't want to play doesn't mean that I shouldn't be able to type or talk or do invites.
Yeah, I'm now locked out of every action imaginable. Yeah.
Just because I said I don't want to play doesn't mean I don't want to do anything.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to watch the TV? Sleep outside.
You are literally chained with that red button.
Yep.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill my water back up.
Go for it.
All right, sounds good.
Banshee.
Actually, I gotta piss.
Go for it.
I'm kidding.
Again, you're very just welcome to just leave and do what you take care of yourself. You know, I 100% understand.
Nah, bro. When Fox isn't here, I just like look at the chat and feel the bond that we share as spirit lovers.
As spirit lovers? What?
As spirit lovers. All of us.
I don't understand.
All of us together. You don't understand?
No,
the depth? What? Yeah.
No such thing as spirit lovers.
What? Well, I mean, spirit, listen, okay.
Okay.
Let's take you out of it. There's still, like, aren't spirits like some form of alcohol? I'm sure there are people that love that shit.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Fight.
Alright, guys, we got losers final. Yoj is back against Shadow. Shadow's gonna keep it true with the Claudio. And Yoj, after a little bit of break, hopefully he's not gonna feel, have that pressure under him, and hopefully that's all released.
Yep. Alright.
Nice
Yoj. It definitely feels like Yoj and Kaiser both kind of like to oppress early. Whereas some of these other players like Shadow or maybe Landon are kind of gonna try to chill in the beginning a little bit more.
Yeah, for sure. Like Shadow wants to get that feel of the game and then come back. Again, coming out of the shadows and whatnot. Yeah. But Yosh just wants to get that early rounds in and see if you're able to chill out and try to close it out early. And that's exactly what Yosh is doing. You know, just trying to chip those in, trying to stay dominant, and just back away. Especially in this infinite stage. But the movement right now by Yosh has been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament today.
Very good, yeah. Yeah,
let's talk about the part.
Absolutely. Okay, good big damage. Yep. I was about to say.
Down.
That looks like just the right amount of damage for a bow and arrow. Okay.
Nice block.
Nice block.
Punish. Side step full one more time.
Man, he uses that like every other Claudio I see who does down 2, like always finishes that. He's the only one I see who consistently just does the one down 2.
Again, gets caught with shotgun 1. Of course, that's that get caught with 2.
Okay. Nice
break out of Mad Axe. Just spacing it all out. He's kind of playing the same throughout the round instead of just being oppressed.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a full front, full frame punish. That's good for war drums. Nice break again for the Mad Axe.
Nice break. Alright, Shadow seems to be trying to maintain that same
Oh my god. I didn't say it, but I almost said it. I was like, are we gonna see Shadow finally get 3-0'd in a game? And like my brain commentary cursed it, dog.
It's your fault.
Yeah. It must be. Big sidestep right here. And, you know, 4-forward 1, it does everything. Swiss Army knife. Just a little bit too far away. I think 1 too many hits right there. And unfortunately, when you drop combos, that is a lot of whiff recovery, and you take hella damage if your opponent is ready to put the knife to your throat when your back is turned.
Yep, and just like that, Shadows are back from the Shadow Realm immediately, coming back from 2-0.
Nice block.
It's just Tuesday for Shadow out here.
Yep. Shadow just like, I mean, like we said earlier, he's just kind of like chilling for a little bit to try and figure out what you're doing, and then all of a sudden you're just getting chipped down.
Oh, gets got with Beyblade! He definitely let that one rip. Okay, goes for the knee. Nice
Okay.
sprint kicks out of there. That one definitely works. Here comes the wall standing one. Gets caught with the mix.
50-50. Oh, that's
50 health.
man.
It has 15
Julia
seconds
having
left.
that. Magic tried to attempt the magic four there.
That could have been a whip punish there, but that's get caught with the back one. Tried and
Whip
true.
punish. Back one? Whip punish back
King
one?
Storm.
What
you
game are
already
we
know
talking
we
about?
get that work.
Okay. Alright, I wasn't actually joking about pissing. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I just want to point out the fact, halfway throughout that match, Foxhat was literally doing this.
Well,
I
like
was like, is he okay? Should I stop?
3-person commentary, I think could work, but I don't know if it would work between you, me, and Benji. I think you and I are very talkative, and we're very active on the mic, on the play-by-plays and stuff. So I just tried to take a back seat because I was like, oh, Spirit's enjoying doing commentary right now. So
No,
I'll just let him have it.
I was definitely more concerned. I was like, dude, he doesn't look good. I was like, is he okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good, homie. I mean, this hair maybe I've been up for 17 hours, so I'm a little bit rusty in that regard. But other than that, we are nice and tight. Keep it tight and right out here.
And now we're gonna get back into the fight. And bring on the light or bury the light, because right now we're gonna go to jungle outpost. And Yoj is not picking up the stage, so I took it for granted. Nice magic 4 out of there. And we're definitely going all the way to the wall. You know what character this is. Blue stuff. I completely forgot about that string.
I so did not even know that it existed. So, yeah, same. Look at these mixes that Shadow is throwing at lightning speed out here. Just that standard 3, trying to see if you're going to try to block the... What? There's no way that move hits it from all the way the freak over there, dog. Like, let's be reasonable.
Nice.
Oh my
Good
gosh,
duck.
bet the farm.
Good duck punish. Alright, Party Crasher on the way in. Shadow challenges though. The back one. God, back one, man. It's just such a good button. So many.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
What? I mean, I understand it because it must have a relatively high hitbox.
Yes.
But like, it didn't look like it was.
No,
going.
yeah. Yeah, they did through each other. Another break. That's very surprising.
No break out of the 2. That's a really good trade.
Okay.
Thankfully, it could have been worse.
It's these tiny dash blocks that Yoji's doing here.
Oh my god, how did he know? Oh, that's... I would be a little upset if I were Yosh right now. I'll be a
they
little
were
upset.
doing so much work there. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
there's a counter hit.
And it's being evident. It is being super evident. That's another side step 4. It tries to go down for 4 twice. 4 for 4 in just the 2 different variations. That's the whole thing. Could have been a war drums. Safe wall. One for that, and one more time.
One.
Oh my gosh. Yoj is the epitome of, you know, of making you really hate Julia at the wall.
Yeah. Oh, he finished it. All right. Gets that round on the down 2-2. He does finish it sometimes. It's just very rare. Okay. Play out of it. Another Party Crasher. Shadow challenges again. Yeah, Shadow seems to be not respecting Party Crasher really ever at the moment.
40 seconds left. 4-1. Oh my gosh. Gets caught with another one of those, and Shadow's immediately trying to force back the turn.
Didn't finish that string, but Yoj definitely respected it as if
Oh.
they did. Oh gosh,
How did he
genocide
know?
cutter, and he's gonna get himself a little bit of starburst on the end of it,
Oh.
and then use it immediately. All right, guys, real quick, what's your favorite flavor of starburst? Mine's cherry. Go.
I haven't really had. Oh wait, hold on. Let me switch. I remember in middle school I had this sour Starburst. and I never had it ever since. But that flavor was the best flavor. I just can't describe it. All I know, it definitely tasted more on like that mixture of green apple and lemon at the same time. I can't think of it, but I think like the color was like dark teal or something like that.
Well, lemon is the right answer.
I'm sorry. I never understood people that were into the pink Starburst.
No,
like,
not the pink. Oh yeah, me too. But
those were ones where I was like, it's in the pack, I guess.
yeah, but
No,
if it's
I love that one
original
too.
pack, if it comes to the original pack, I'm gonna say orange. I love orange.
Orange?
Yeah.
No, I disagree with you both. Yellow, and then pink. Legit. I like the pink ones. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I have no idea.
Round
But
one.
There's a
It's fine to
watermelon.
me.
Fight.
Watermelon for the pink one?
Watermelon.
Yeah.
Was
No
it
way.
strawberry? I think it was strawberry. Strawberry. Pink was strawberry.
Strawberry,
It
okay.
bothers me that strawberries are not pink and people be using pink for strawberry. Anyway, big
Yeah, I guess that's
counter hit over here. I'm colorblind and I know that strawberries are not pink. Anyway, with punishment right there on point. Doesn't finish the string. Thank God. Shadow 20Z was definitely ready to block it.
I don't know, man. Once they're like a little expired, they start looking kind of pink.
They start going black.
No, just a little expired. Okay, trust me. When it's just a little bit, they start shading a little pinkish, and then they go black.
I will admit that sometimes there are portions of the strawberry that are a little bit pink. All right, but that's not neither here nor there at this moment. We have ourselves a bow and arrow getting fletched over here, trying to make it so that Yoj does not have their back at the wall, but it doesn't really matter. Shadow is just continuing to put on this pressure.
We're still up for basically a round and a half at this point, though.
Oh, he tried. He tried.
He did.
He tried.
Dead.
I got hit, bro.
So did a lot of people.
Yeah. Nice running two. A read from Yoj. Doesn't elect to finish that down too either. Alright. Oh, that. I don't think that's a punish. Nice combo.
Was
Man,
that-
that's another one of those
minus
ones.
14 if I'm not mistaken.
Was that a national?
Is that a 14 frame?
Everything
Is that a 14
that is
frame
crazy
move?
punishable by Julia is like minus 14.
Yeah, but is that a 14 frame punish that he just did?
It was like a 13 frame shoulder, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, all right. I didn't know that was 13 frames.
Beautiful.
Pretty sure.
Goes for the safe option there. Didn't believe it.
That's the
Pick
4.
up a
Nice.
Zoki? Okay, thank you. I thought that was natural for some reason. I just wasn't paying attention, but I was paying attention to that one though. Misses out.
That balcony break.
Oh,
massive.
Final round.
That drop was karma for using such a ridiculous launch punishable move, but then he won anyway.
Okay. Oh no,
Whoa,
it's getting in his head.
dude.
It's getting in his head. He has to calm down now. That is
Good
crucial.
drop.
Especially going against
Oh,
Shadow in a 2-0, an 0-2 situation. This is a huge mountain to climb.
Yep.
Alright, this is a great start though. Here comes the sweep. First one out of many. Size of 3 and great finish by Yosh.
All right, 1 round back, 1-2. 1-2,
Lock
yeah.
him down
coming,
in the end there.
Yeah, coming back against Shadow is quite intimidating because he's not gonna he's not just gonna give up a bunch of damage repeatedly. Like you're gonna have to find a way to get like those little hits here and there, and then maybe once in a while you get like a nice counter hit, but it's mostly gonna be that little shit.
That was... It was scary at first, especially from a fresh wall break, and then drops the combo immediately. I wouldn't say immediately,
Yeah.
but pretty... At a start, where your scaling's not even that, you know... It wasn't even really there. You'd
Yeah.
think that your momentum is immediately just weighted down. Done. But no, great job by Yosh to
Yeah, he brings it back.
Yep, able to bring it back,
Yep.
stay alive, and we're back to Infinite Azure.
Infinite stage. Woo! Real Tekken.
Shadow choosing this stage as well.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I feel like Shadow has 90% of the time picked this stage.
Fight.
This evening, yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
I mean, look at the
today.
Baghdad. Like,
Yeah.
does Claudio have a better backdash than usual or something like that? Shadow makes it look like he does.
Yeah, I don't know if he does. Julia's is not that great though, to be honest. I remember a buddy of mine that used to play Julia a lot would talk about how she doesn't have great sidestep and she does not have a great backdash. So that's like supposed to be a couple things that are rough for her
Okay.
on defense.
Well, Shadow 20Z getting a nice Magic 4 combo and setting up a life lead pretty
Nice
well right
block.
here. Very
Nice
interesting quote-unquote punish right there that Yoj had for that. And unfortunately gets Superman punched on the end here and has to climb this mountain of getting back with
No.
Shadow 20Z. See, that's the interesting thing right there. That mix, you actually end up putting yourself in a 50-50
Yes.
at the end there for your own Oki. That's so
Yeah.
crazy. Like, you know, every button that you press is an opportunity for your opponent
Yep.
to take advantage of that button that you pressed.
Yep. Either by blocking and punishing or by counter hitting or ducking. Like there's so many different ways that you can, you know, operate around your opponent's buttons. Alright, back 3. And we're back to just like
These
one,
micro
two,
side
two.
steps into
Yep.
the 1-1 string that Shadow is doing right here. Creating these fake pockets of you know, spacing that they are making Yoj think, oh, you can press in the middle of these. 14 seconds remaining. Finishes
Oh,
with tomahawk
no,
combo.
that was... I don't know why yours... Alright, a little bit of panic maybe on that one.
3.
Then again, it was so close to death. If he had just not, or if Shadow had decided to press, that would have been it.
All right, Yoj once again in the situation where they need to bring it back heavy.
Alright. Counter hit. Plus frames. Nice break, nice break.
Yeah, Shadow knows the benefits of a really good grab in the times where, you know, the opponent thinks that their momentum is coming and then bang, grab happens and it's like, well, now you have to create new momentum. And Yoj has done it. Getting that low to end out the round. Let's see if the momentum has been found.
Yep, this is going to be tough, but that's a good start. What have we got going on here? Back. Ooh, is that a whiff punish? A whiff punish of back 1? That's a myth. Didn't think it was possible. Oh, finishes it for once. Already crasher finish. And Shadow didn't duck it.
Ooh.
Nice!
Was that a counter? I think that it was a full, not a counter hit launch.
Oh,
and
no. Oh,
boy,
no.
what a big launch right there. But I
Not dead.
think that it wasn't the highest damage combo that Shadow could have done
No,
there.
man.
And it's possible that if they had done max damage combo, it could already be over. But Yoj with the possibility to keep this going and possibly get themselves into grand finals, or at least another opportunity.
Another opportunity. Yep. Very close. Okay, wandering back and forth. Yours pressing most of the buttons right now. Obviously, Party Crasher is, you can't really do that much about that. You just have to kind of block it and then figure out and then go from there.
Oh my gosh. The good thing is that Shadow does not yet have Starburst. So some of those things that make those strings really scary is not out just yet. There's that big low that Shadow's been loving to throw for a little while now.
Nice step,
Starts
nice
doing
step.
the side steps into the jab.
Dead?
And
All
Yoj
right, there's
is
another one.
able to get a nice fat running one, whiff punishing, not maybe on reaction, but whiff punishing the jab attempt into the guaranteed damage. And we got ourselves a final game.
That
Yep.
was insane.
Final round.
Oh my-
And that was on... Yep, go ahead.
How Yoj controlled the tempo all throughout. All he literally did was dash forward, dash back, Dash forward, dash back, party crasher, down forward 1, shotgun, back off, rinse and repeat.
Yep.
And
Hey, man.
Shadow was able to fall into that trap. Wow, yeah, we got ourselves.
Those minute changes in timing, man. Some of the strongest shit you can do.
I definitely would have felt under pressure immediately as soon as he kept moving. As soon as he kept doing those movements, I was like, oh no, I don't know what to do. Definitely would have whipped a lot of things there. Great mind
Alright,
game.
let's see what's up. Let's see what's up next. I'm always interested. I want to see, is Shadow going to go on the infinite again? Random?
Oh,
He
Zafina?
randomed?
Because he got Zafina.
Right, he had to pick the random stage because he chose a different character.
Shadow's like, oh, you're right. Yeah.
Here I come.
Tony, did you know that he didn't know the rules back then?
Forgot about that.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I was like, he was like, why did you pick both? I was like, because you can't.
Yeah, listen, fortunately, that was never an issue when I was actually playing these, just by pure happenstance.
Right now, what a way for this theme to be the last one for this set, because something is about to go down, and I don't know which player it is, but right now Shadow is being surgical with Zafina. Spencer Rage Drive.
Damage. That's very early to do it, but you got to do something here, especially against Zafina, which Yoj has a pretty decent Zafina. I have seen it. You notice the 600,000 Tekken prowess. You don't get that by just playing one character. No, sir.
Yeah, it's decent. It's alright.
You got something to say to that, Veggie?
No, I mean, I would hope the sarcasm is speaking for itself.
Nice
safe
flip
wall
over
bounce.
into the safe wall bounce. Oh my god. Lots of damage.
Nice break.
Nice break. Now he's against the wall.
Flashing arrow, down 3, 4, 4, 1.
Oh, no way!
I don't think he's gonna kill though.
Nah, it's definitely not dead.
Just frame. And a down.
Oh, he woke up mashing! Oh, no. Alright.
Wonder what the button was that Shadow threw there. Maybe it was like down 3 or something like that.
Yeah, I couldn't
Holy
quite tell.
magic force. Are you going to be able to break the wall? You've got to make sure that you don't miss these opportunities. We were just talking you up about how you are always ready in the situations. Okay, big knock down.
Can you bring it down though? Can you
Back to
take
the
the
wall.
lead? Right now he has a great life lead.
Back and forth. Okay, Yo's pestering.
Not that time.
He finishes that like all the time.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Side
It
step
reminds me of... Ooh, they almost got it. There's
Okay.
just a tiny pixel left on Shadow's life. Yoj just needs to stay comfortable. Don't get snake edged. Oh my god!
Oh!
You're psychic, man, dude.
What did I say? That was the
Don't
only
get
thing because
snake edged.
Zafina doesn't... Zafina has lows, but she doesn't have scary lows like other than that one. Oh my
Punish!
god. Yeah, I know you didn't do that unblockable. I know you didn't do that. Gets almost a perfect wall splat there. Oh my god.
Oh, it's getting so tense right now.
Hey, I don't know, man. I think you're, well, let me not say anything.
Don't you say damn.
You did it before.
Alright.
Nice
30
block.
seconds.
Oh, yep,
Bow and
there we
arrow.
go. A little bit telegraphed there, my man.
No wall though, but right now Yoj is the one on range.
The only, if you want to say Zafina has some weakness, wall carry can kind of be it. Points.
15 seconds left. I think Yoj is still on the lead here. He has a rage drive. One hit. No, just frame.
No way. Okay, still alive.
Oh my
5
god.
seconds left.
Ah!
Dude, oh no way.
No!
He did it!
Got it, dude.
Stream's over. Whoops.
That's crazy. The 3-game comeback by Yosh?
Speechless. We're all speechless. Congratulations to Yoj99 bringing it back to grand final situation and getting the opportunity to bring it back against Landon. The set versus Landon was very close in winners finals, and we are going to get another one right here. We thank Shadow 20Z so much for coming back to these brackets and giving us hell of a good time for us spectators out here. I know we eating out here in the Tekken 7 community in North America. Do you feel me? Let's go. Spirit Realm number 5 taking off.
2 minutes for the restroom. You know, I appreciate that Yosh said 2 minutes as opposed to
20?
some people that just don't show
20?
up.
You mean 20?
Yeah, they're just not there for forever. Thank you, Yosh, and GG's.
Weird.
Weird, yeah, very weird.
Oh man.
All right, so we're gonna be rematch now. Landon v Yosh.
Again,
I don't know, man. The restroom break, it could kill the momentum, dude. He should be riding high right now. Might be a strategic error.
Again, thank you again for Shadow to participating after coming back. You know, I've taken a hiatus from online competition, but what? Wow. What? As always, he delivers all the time, and that's why Shadow is such a phenomenal in NA Tekken. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, consistent top 8s, consistent top 4s. I mean, that's like, you know, winning all the time is basically impossible. Like the whole thing. I mean, so for him to be that consistent is obviously a mark of his strength as a player.
Whew.
Yeah.
Well, let me work this out over here. What's going on?
Let's. We're in that top 2 situation. We're waiting a little bit, just for a moment. Do we perhaps got time for running those promos once again?
That is the plan, actually. So again, first one up. As always, we have Foxhound's own Flight Tech. Again, next Tuesday. Again, we alternate all the time because why? Prevent burnout. And of course, we're commentators first, and we always love the opportunity to do so. And of course, we love to give to the community, and hosting tournaments is definitely one way to do it. So again, thank you all so much for participating, whether you're a commentator, spectator, or competitor. So thank you all so much. Again, it's about the same thing. And the next one's coming up. We have my very own, 10-minute podcast of rapid fire questions called Button Mashing, where I ask you 20 random questions on the spot. So if you guys are interested in doing that, let me know. Just message me, whether it's the Twitter DMs or Twitch whatsoever. Foxhound has been on it.
Panda Global do something like that recently. Did you see that?
No.
It was like trivia, like Sankola did some stuff, and like I was like, yo, that's kind of dope. Very similar to that.
Good. We got, I think that's very important. I think it's just to get that generalized. But we're gonna stop on the ads for a minute, and we're gonna go to our grand final set. Yoj is getting the run back against Landon. Again,
Landon
is on loser's side, and on winner's final, Yoj had the driver's seat.
Yep, Landon's using the final boss character, in my opinion, right now. Ooh. So the last time they played, Yosh got off to a quick start, won the first 2 games, had his chances, but then Landon came back. So we'll see how it goes this time.
Fight.
There's like some not reciprocal, what's the word? I don't remember the word. Don't worry about the words. Just watch the second. Oh, okay, blocked. Yeah, Yosh finishes. I mean, it is a high reward for him to finish that, but it's also minus 14 and very punishable, very seeable every time he does that. One jab, 3-4.
They are swinging right now. Oh,
nice.
Surging elbow. That's over 50 damage when you have the rage on it. It's crazy. Like literally a quarter of your life gone. Period.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a combo. Like, it's pretty much just a small combo. Well, not even small. It's like a decent sized combo.
It's like a Yoshimitsu combo.
Yeah.
It is.
Downplaying.
It doesn't have combo damage. Like a Xiaoyu combo.
If you do the good combo, it's like 70 off down flip too. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one.
Oh, trade. Yup, that's something that happens. War drums, and of course does the win roll to just the right side, with just the right axis, and gets the second bubble on their side. Yoj is ready to take it back. They feeling themselves out here. Eating.
Alright. Nice Magic 4 counter hit. And of course it's Julio, so there's no chance we're not going all the way to the wall. Oh, didn't get the combo. Little lack of optimization. Okay. Landon's starting to get some pressure going here. Then backs himself up.
Ooh.
Oh, wasn't quite there. Not quite at the wall. That was close though. Good idea. No. Not this time. No spring kick on this one.
Fight.
Alright, so 2-1 in round. Down 4.
Ah.
Oh, finished it.
Yeah, and Landon trying to move afterwards, I would imagine got hit by that last hit. You know, I didn't remember seeing Yoj use wall running 1 very often, but like, look at him making them think that you're gonna duck. Great sidestep on that string.
Okay, right where Fox. Oh, if he let that rip, man, I'll bet he regrets that. Okay. Plenty of time.
Oh, wow.
That was
They just
close.
were the tiniest bit of distance away.
Damn.
And that big right low leg is doing wonders for Landon.
Yeah.
Getting that
Yoj.
clutch last piece of damage out.
Yeah, Yo's just not really willing to take any chances at the end, but Landon shifting out for it.
Nice sidewalk.
I was talking to Emily about that move that Landon keeps using, the 3+4, and she was saying how it's basically exactly like Bruce's back 2. Same tracking, same frame data, counter hit launch, same idea, except it's a, you know, it's a leg instead of an elbow. It's a really interesting concept right there.
Bruce was before my time. I do not remember that movie.
Yeah.
Before your time. Oh.
Yeah, dude. I'm a T7 guy. Yeah.
Didn't take Tag 2, didn't play Tekken 6. Well, I did play Tekken 6. I just was a complete dunce and don't know anything.
Yeah, I mean, me too. As on console, I played it like a little bit. And I heard that the netcode was bad, so I didn't play it. But then I played Marvel 3, which supposedly was worse. So
It is.
I don't know what happened there.
Marvel 3 on PSN. Never again.
Yes.
Never
Yes,
again.
it was awful. That was my first fighting game that I tried playing online some. I didn't try to get good at it or anything, but I played the fuck out of that, and I did not realize what I was doing to myself.
If you were to make a team in Marvel 3 now, would you know your team?
Do you mean do I remember my team, or
No,
what do you mean?
Would you know if you were, considering that you have this quite of a knowledge of how your playstyle is, would you know what your team would be?
Oh, I have no idea in that game. That game is beyond me.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Tag Fighter. Yeah, it's crazy.
Same.
I mean, you are playing King of Fighters now. We did see it. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but that's not a tag game though. King of Fighters is 3-on-3, but it's all individual. That's a tag game. That's different. You just have to know 3 separate characters to play one-on-one with.
Round 1.
All right.
Fight.
We're bringing it back to the violent system. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, they really like the stage.
Yeah, this Landon really seems to like this stage and the distance that they get for the walls.
Pop.
That combo.
Not gonna be able to wall Ramasura. Will not be able to bring that all the way through. Jet
Oh
kick.
man, dude, either give me that damage or give me those frames. Jesus.
Or give both.
Round 2.
Yeah.
And give me that round.
Fight.
Add on.
Yep. Give me everything. Okay, Yosh poking away. Chipping away at his legs a little bit.
Yo, this is from the one running four. I said, nah. Jet kick. This thing get caught by the lashing arrow.
I do not think that I've seen him even attempt to duck that one time.
Safe wall bounce. She needs it.
That's the idea. Who needs to duck? I feel like I don't see Landon ducking very often in general. Like, what causes you to duck against this character? If you let them in, that's your problem, right? If Julia gets in your face like that, close enough to get these decent low pokes and sweeps, then you have lost that neutral, right? Like,
Yeah.
Fok is fine at point blank, but Julia's great at point blank. But Fok is also good at mid range. So you want to have that mid range. You don't necessarily want her to be able to use her spacing.
Yeah. I agree.
Round 4.
Speaking
You wanna
of
get in, you can't really
spacing here. 4-4-1, able to close that one out. Doesn't go for the counter hit. You know, didn't go too well. And just trying to back it off. 50 seconds left immediately, and you know, still just trying to chip each other out.
Oh, that 3-1, man. Even if you step the 3, you get tagged by the 1. You can block it, but you just can't avoid it.
Here we go. Here the strings coming. Gale Force didn't get a good wall splat. Lucky for Yoj.
Down back 4.
Oh, yep, down back 4.
Ooh! What a great challenge, but unfortunately not good enough to take that turn back. Does he try to catch up with the Magic 4?
1-1
Outside.
again.
Oh! It's a one running 2.
I keep expecting him to do the day 1 Fok of 1-1 into kick parry or whatever.
That's what I-
Kick
yeah,
parry or whatever. Yeah, I keep thinking, I just see it in my mind.
Just try it
So many
once.
Foks did that.
Do you know
Yeah.
how many times I fell for that? And I still kind of
Oh, me too, man. Yeah.
Oh no! Unfortunately, that's
No. Oh! What was that punish? I bet he fucked up 4-2-1 or something there.
a lot.
Oh yeah, your whole dude. He's messed up the spacing on that all day today. For some reason, he can't get the spacing on Fok with War Drum.
15 seconds left. Can you steal it back? No, unfortunately not.
Can't get it.
And Landon
You win.
Down, fortunately not.
down.
Is that what you said?
No,
Hey,
I
it's
didn't,
12,
I didn't
12,
think so.
12:50 over there with you guys, man. Relax.
I didn't think so. Is that what I said?
I
Yeah.
feel like you said down, fortunately not.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
felt
got
like that
because
too.
the move was down 4.
Oh, down. Oh, okay. You're like.
All right, you know,
Fok
I'm,
was
you know,
like,
I'm taking
I
a
see
credit.
the
Fuck
link.
you. I'm taking a credit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I just thought it's a fuck up, but Fok is like linking it in with Tekken and what the Spirit is seeing. I didn't even understand.
I didn't know. I was like, what? I was like, did Benji say? I feel like if Benji would have said that, I would have like understood. But nope, I'm just big dumb.
Oh yeah, I just have that that gift even when I'm like speaking in gibberish. People are like, oh yeah, I got you. I understand.
Hello, Soul. Commentator for Winter Brawl, also top 8 at Winter Brawl. Mr. Carlos.
Yeah. Carlos, I hope you're doing good, homie. Yeah, we got to hang out over and in Winter Brawl. That was super fun. Hope y'all are doing a good one. Hope you made it back safe. I'm sure you have.
Yo, I don't really know you like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they got to do some cool commentary with Tom over at Frosty Faustings for top 8.
Yep.
That was super fun to watch.
Round 1.
Benji going to events, imagine.
Fight.
Imagine, hey man, I'd be. What? Hey man, I went to your local one time.
That you did. That you did.
Oh yeah, Xanadu. Oh, ours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. I don't think. Anyway, back to the matches. Going in here, running 1, and Yo's just not respecting these win roll mixes at all.
Round 2.
Yo's just not respecting.
Yo, y'all was like, George is not respecting or Landon?
You mean Landon's not respecting?
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Oh, the spacing again.
Yeah. Man. he just doesn't have the range on that. I don't know why. That's a very weird spot to go for it too, I feel.
Yeah,
Usually you want to do that near a wall.
that's what you're saying as well, Tony. Not respecting a lot, and that kind of really shows about the Magic 4 cameraman. Hello.
Yeah, and now thanks to the cameraman, now Yoj is in some pretty decent positioning right here. If they get this Magic 4. Excellent.
Fight.
Excelente caliente sol, no siempre.
I love it. I love it.
You would love it.
Come on, that was hot. That was spicy off the top.
I know.
Come on.
It was a fucking Foxhound pun joke rhyme thing. I agree.
Exactly.
That was
This is the Spirit Hound
That's
you
great.
all know and love. You subscribe for this content. All right, another Magic 4. This time with Landon's back to the wall, running one, gets that elbow.
Oh! No,
Nice.
this is out!
Oh no! Oh, still alive? Not anymore.
I felt like that was Benji actually playing, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm with you. I'm living vicariously through him, getting my ass kicked by Landon.
Oh, yeah, another down back 4.
Okay, 3, hassling, annoying. Oh man, what an annoying character. 3, 3.
The positioning here,
3, 4,
not
4.
letting Yoj get out, but these Magic 4s are throwing out the hat trick. Oh my gosh. And now Landon very precariously perched near that wall.
Nice. Well, nice whiff punish. He's always got back 1 on block.
That
for whiff
3, man! Oh my god! Okay.
Forward 1, 2. Okay. Oh no!
What did you need to do?
Need? No, but I mean, if it had worked, that would have been it. I
Right.
don't know.
No, of course. That's the thing, though. Like, if he had blocked anything low, then it would have. Then
Yeah.
it didn't really matter if he did a minus 5,000 move or a minus 11 move. Like,
Yeah.
that low did it. But, oof, that's Landon 2 games up, trying to prevent a reset.
And-
In,
2-1, right?
round 5.
Yeah.
I almost called it Shy Tech, bro.
well,
Right.
well, to be fair, Landon right now is trying to claim the throne for Spirit Realm and Flytech. Oof. He's coming in
bro.
hot. He's coming in hot.
Repeat champion.
Who won the last Spirit Realm? I forget.
Kaiser.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Kaiser,
I was
that's
there for
right.
that. Yeah.
That was amazing.
Of course it was. There's too many Kaiser fanboys for it not to be amazing. Him winning on its own, every Kaiser fan is like, throwing up their like they all look like Senpai Relax in that one Twitter thing.
Shout out to Senpai. Shout out to
Yeah.
Senpai.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
dedication.
shout out Senpai Relax. He's actually streaming right now.
Oh, that
Yep.
That's dedication, boys.
that
Never
might
forget
give
Senpai.
me the idea.
Fight.
I feel you on that idea. Also, Jabali streaming Gran Turismo. So, those are your choices if you ask me. Anyway,
Really want to.
jabs and just, Landon really likes to use the 1-2 string with Fok. I mean, obviously a great choice. If your character has a 1-2 string, it's probably pretty good unless the character is Yoshimitsu.
Totally agree.
But
Yeah, if it's
Yoshi
got
wasn't
something
stringing
behind
awful.
the 1-2, that's when it's good. Usually. Like if you have a third button or whatever.
Oh my god. If I was Landon, I'd be like, oh man, another one? That's like the
Yeah.
4th one that we have seen.
Yeah, Yoshi's gotten quite a few counter hit magic force. I mean, then again, like when Yoshi gets his hit, he does good damage, although not as much as that first time they played.
And then Landon getting a Magic 4 right back at him with a lot of damage to boot as well.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Shades of Incognito.
Yep.
Take that away. That's my hatchet kick. You can't give that to Fok.
Excuse me, that is Raging Beast Tail.
Like, dude, okay, I don't have an analogy ready for you, but fuck off.
Nice. Hardcore shoulder.
Oh,
that one.
And the wall did the last 1 damage. He had 50 damage. The Surging Blitz combo did 49 of it. And the wall did the last one.
Yeah, talk about a blitz play. Landon's on 30 point.
Oh, no punish. The down forward 1-4 straight up is kind of weird to punish sometimes though on block. So ready for everything else except that. All right, solid. Oh my! Takes 1 block and then does. Oh.
Oh, finish the full string. Ramasura comes in. Punish.
Oh,
This is looking really bad for. Well, it's looking a little
What
better
if he
now.
finished D-Clef Cannon though?
Yo, what if? And you're gonna
Good bet.
finish that, and that is how you're going to finish Spirit Realm number 5. And Landon takes the throne for this one and holds both throne for Flytech and Spirit Realm. What a way
GG's.
to take that, Landon. Great games.
Well done. Well done, Mr.
Landon has been on a tear. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, I'm legally obligated not to do too much complimenting of Fox players, so I'll just leave it at GG's.
That's it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
That's
Fair
it.
enough.
And that is it right there, ladies and gentlemen, and the non-binaries. Let me transfer you to the transition right there. That is your whole top 8 winners bracket. Where Landon stays on winner's side, taking the names of top players. Man, let me the bracket that he had. Let me tell you, not easy. Any of these brackets, not easy. You had to work for those, like he had some crazy close games. Especially
Dragunov, him versus Dragunov was really close.
Dragunov.
Yeah,
Holy
that was
shit.
actually that was probably that might have been my favorite set actually.
Yeah, for
weirdly.
the night, I think so. I think
Yeah.
that was my favorite set. Close second for Shadow and Yoj.
Yeah,
I don't know. The Emily key charging set was kind of giving me
that was
like-
entertaining.
Not gonna
That was
lie.
entertaining.
Of course. Of course. Thank you again. Thank you all so much. Landon, Yoj, and Shadow, I will message you guys about adding yourself into Match Reno. In the meanwhile, let's take our wild ride again. Our final rides or ads again next week. Tony, you wanna advertise this one, not me?
Yeah, next week we got Florida First. Sorry. This Thursday we got Florida First at 10s, but next Tuesday we got ourselves my bracket, or our bracket, Nosotros, our plus frames, right? This is basically same exact time, same exact type of bracket, but over in my stream, Foxhound FL, and the Smash GG will be up on that somewhere around Saturday or Sunday.
And yeah, and then going on with Florida First Attempts, a lot more traffic has been coming in. Example, Yoj has definitely asked about Florida First Attempts. So tell me, who are the competitors? Like, who are some likely competitors do we see that we're gonna have some explosive matches?
All right, so this Thursday we got Do With Hoodie is going to be doing a Florida First to 10. We got Armaku is going to be doing a First to 10. Fighter Fanboy is going to be doing one. Jolter and Cracktive are going to be running a First to 10. And then I'm trying to see about Zilla the Kami versus Inquisitor.
Oh, what?
That's not
Quizzy.
this week, but it would be the following week.
Quizzy.
Yeah, Quizzy. Yes, Quizzy. You know, the guy that haunts you with his Anna. It haunts everyone else.
I mean, a little bit, but like Anna is just in general a character that I am haunted by.
And of course, I have my mini podcast. Again, I've said it multiple times. Again, if you guys are interested, this is some rapid fire questions. Just 20 of them. And goes to my channel, and my YouTube channel is where it gets uploaded. So you guys are interested in answering that, just shoot me a direct message, whether it's my Twitter, Twitch, or whatever you guys prefer. My Discord. You guys get the drill. Christian Akaz and Foxhound has been a guest on it, and they had an absolute blast into that. And if you guys are around in Florida, we have April 9th, we have Juicy Game Night, which is our local. Benji has been to the weekly, but the monthly, again, is like pretty much one big family reunion. And same goes with Vortex, which also happened in the same week. Oh, sorry, the week before with April 2nd. Just 2 different areas, but same tradition. And we're gonna go back to online where Max Ninja will be hosting again Iron Man. He'll be taking a break from hiatus and putting on a $100 pot. So if you guys are interested in more online tech, and definitely give this huge support to my boy Max Ninja. And that is all for tonight. Benji, what do you got?
Yo.
Man?
Yo, I stream at twitch.tv/BenjiBoy054, usually midday around like 11, 12-ish to 3 or 4-ish. I would go longer, but that's when the energy just, as you might be able to tell from tonight, I'm not a super energetic guy. So that's where it drops off for me. I also have a YouTube, same name, just type BenjiBoy054 in the search bar, and that's it for me.
That's
all I
it
got.
for you. Tony, I know you went through a lot of it, but I know you still got some crazy things planned out. Is there anything that you would like to share and to shill?
I can't say much on some stuff that I'm working on right now, but we're working on a lot, especially when it comes to the summer. Y'all know that I'm a teacher, so I generally get my summers off, so lots of content being planned for that time. Some big stuff in the works, but has to keep it under wraps. Hope to see you guys at Flytech, and if you want to try and check out some first to 10s on Thursday, let me know. Foxhound FL, and then starting next week we'll be doing them on Wednesdays around the same time as the 404 Esports Weekly, so you can kind of like hop back and forth on there depending on what it is that you like to do, or if your friends are playing over there.
All right, that's gonna wrap it up. Again, I'm just Spirit. This has been Spirit Roll number 5. I thank again to my commentators Benji and Fox, and of course to my bracket runner as well, Dana. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna send you guys to Senpai. You all have a good night. Much love. Take it easy.